मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी 2-4 दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यहीं, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं चिल नहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ है सॉर्ट की वफक अबाउट हूँ। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ लोग भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे। पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं मेरा स्वर्ग यहीं, शुरुआत मेरा अंत यहीं। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यहीं। माफ कर देते पर भूलते नहीं, खाली जेब में भी कूलते भाई। एवन तो स्कूल से भाई, बच्चे वसूल के नहीं। दोस्तों आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है।
गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग। हेलो 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 दोस्तों, वेलकम 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 बैक टू अनदर वीसी पैसिफिक वॉच पार्टी बेबी। Yo, we have a big game today. Oh, we have two big games today.
Really good, but I don't know. Being flawless in the groups has had a bit of a bad.
Important day for a G fan, baby. अबे यार chat. देखो 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 आज मैंने एक चीज देखी कि आज हमें चाहिए कि यार जेनजी और नोंगशिम में से नोंगशिम जीत जाए, नोंगशिम जीत जाए और जी भी जीत जाए। तो आज अगर नोंगशिम भी जीतती है और जी भी जीतती है तो रिगार्डलेस अपर फाइनल का क्या रिजल्ट होगा, अपन क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे चैंप्स के लिए बे। बस हाँ, और ये चाहिए कि केआरएक्स से हार जाए और केआरएक्स ऑफ कोर्स बाहर हो जाएगी भाई। कौन ही केआरएक्स सॉरी T1 बाहर हो जाए तो T1 तो बाहर हो ही जाएगी। T1 के लिए तो खतरनाक है ये जगह। केआरएक्स T1 को हरा दे, हाँ वही T1 बाहर हो जाए, T1 बाहर हो जाए। और हमें चाहिए कि यहाँ पे जी जीत जाए और नोंगशिम जीत जाए। फिर जी नोंगशिम से हारे हारे फर्क नहीं पड़ता, पहुंच जाएंगे चैंप्स।
Chamber has been phenomenal for Genji. I really do think that they have kind of set the meta here in
एनएस के लिए क्वालिफिकेशन मैच है चैंप्स के लिए। हाँ वो लोग ये जीतेंगे तो 100% चैंप्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे। एनएस वाले ये जीतेंगे तो 100% चैंप्स है उनका, कोई नहीं दूर कर सकता चैंप्स को उनसे। सो एनएस शुड विन। देखो अगर एनएस जीतती है तो एनएस अपर फाइनल आ जाएगी, फिर वो यहाँ पे भी जीतती है तो ग्रैंड फाइनल आ जाएगी। तो फिर देखो मेरे कहने का मतलब है अगर जी जीतती है तो जी यहाँ आएगी, एनएस जीतती है एनएस यहाँ आएगी, तो फिर जी हारेगी तो यहाँ जाएगी, एनएस जीतेगी तो ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएगी, है ना। और जी जीतेगी तो वो ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएगी, एनएस नीचे जाएगी। तो जी तो एनी विच वेज क्वालिफाई है, एनी विच वेज, क्योंकि नोंगशिम अपना स्लॉट ये खा लेगी ना चैट, अपना इसका स्लॉट खा लेगी। चैंप्स का एक स्लॉट पॉइंट से खा लेगी और एक स्लॉट यहाँ से खा लेगी ग्रैंड फाइनल से। तो उसके कारण क्या होगा, हमारे पॉइंट्स में से नंबर 3 की टीम जाएगी और नंबर 3 में ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स आ जाएगी फिर।
Absolutely. I mean, it is where they won Pacific the
Slam
first
for sure not making champs. हाँ
for the
आज
region.
जीतना इसलिए जरूरी है. America's today. आज क्या America's
To
में?
the champs over in Shanghai. This is such a memorable moment for Pacific overall, and they're still
आज क्या है? Loud Furia.
on the roster.
अबे level में भी यार.
To make it over there, as well as the coaching staff.
But they're gonna
क्या पता भाई अमेरिका रात को जाग के देखूं नहीं देखूं क्योंकि कल ये भी है.
Shanghai. They're keen to get back. This is a
Oh, this
special
moment.
city for all of
ये
those
क्या देखा बे मैंने?
So amazing to see.
Karen's rookie year.
He's just a baby.
One side for Lev.
Just a baby.
Lev ले जा ले आगे जीत जाए Lev सब कुछ ताकि G2 क्वालिफाई हो जाए.
When he won that, it was absolutely amazing.
Batman और Eskerosi. Holy shit भाई.
Has been wondering, of
ये
course,
क्या
when
thread
they'll
है?
be back, when will they hit their prime again?
Be honest guys, who was better for G? Eskerosi or
One of the teams that can stop them is,
Texture
of course,
or Moni?
Nongshim, who are also on this
Iron
so
better.
far, even more so that
Aspas
they
versus
brought back their
Dasmi.
mojo, so to say, and their signature Neon Yoru has been leading them to lots of success.
Yeah, for me, Nongshim has peaked at the perfect
Wow.
time here, running all the way through the play-ins and now the playoffs.
कल तक कचाओ गेमिंग है सर कल EMEA full
Which I
time.
think sends a pretty big message to the rest of the league. If they win this game today, they are most likely locked for champs. They are, I think, 18
मैच
points,
किसी का
if
भी हो,
not,
बंदा
you know,
support G2 को ही
completely
करता
locked
है.
at that point. So I think this is a big game for Nongshim. As I was talking to Silkanon about
क्या कह रहे हो
in the
champs
interview,
last
a little bit more
मतलब
pressure for Nongshim
समझ रहे हो
than Genji.
लास्ट बे ये साल G2 का भी लास्ट साल है इसलिए मैं चाहता हूँ कि वो लोग चैंप्स चले जाए और चैंप्स में जाके फिर कोई चाइनीज टीम से हार के बाहर हो जाए.
Points across
JDG
the year,
Gaming से.
especially with their first win of the year.
JDG गेमिंग से हार के बाहर हो जाए वो लोग. बस यही चाहिए मेरे को तो और कुछ नहीं चाहिए भाई. बेशरम लोग. और फिर वो साले लोग का हटा दिया जाए सब कुछ. रायट को मैं अपनी तरफ से रिक्वेस्ट डालूंगा कि G2 का ये गायब कर दो.
Ultimately, everything on the line for Nongshim to really round out their year in the best possible way.
Yeah, absolutely. This is incredibly important, and it would be so great as well for Nongshim to be able to qualify over the champs. They've been doing so well in the global tournaments, and I mean, of course,
G2 को बैन करो ये.
this being the final year of this kind of iteration.
अबे डाम्बी FNS को देख रहा था हैं.
They've only been to one other international tournament, and they brought the trophy home there, so they have a pretty good success
It's a pretty
rate.
good win rate, right?
That's
That's
what we want to see.
100%.
I think they have a style that other
चैंपियन देखने जाओगे क्या? नहीं यार,
to play
चैंपियन तो
against.
बहुत
So
दूर
if we do end up
तो
sending
हर
them, we
मास्टर्स
can
चैंप्स
hold
में
our head
स्लॉट
high
दे
there,
दो
but Genji
वो खुद ही
are
बाहर
gonna
हो
be
जाएंगे
looking
खेल
to
के.
make sure that does not happen today.
Whether it's
चैलेंज स्टेज टू खत्म भी हो गया. उन लोग को सब कुछ जल्दी होता है यार.
on the other side or Texter doing it. I mean, it's these two teams that have just been powerhouses here in Pacific every single time, and of course, we have seen.
आज बस Nongshim जीते बे चैट.
Yeah, we did, and Genji did.
आज Nongshim जीते मजा आ जाए.
Series away from Nongshim, which added to some of those group stage woes.
आज full support Nongshim को.
That was before the role shuffle from Nongshim. They were on different roles at the time. You saw X was playing the duelist here on Ascent. We're going to see if that gets shuffled around a little
हाँ,
bit.
दरा.
I don't think Nongshim
हर्ष भाई की तबीयत कैसी है?
anywhere near as good of the form
अच्छी
back
होगी
then in
यार.
the group stage when these two teams
अगर
played.
watch party करने आ रहे हैं तो. आ रहे हैं कि नहीं आ रहे? आ तो रहे हैं. NSO क्यों support? ताकि आगे जाके अपने opponent Nongshim हो. आज अगर अपन जीतते हैं तो ताकि हमारी चैंप्स की क्वालिफिकेशन हो जाएगी. बस T1 बाहर होने दो बस.
Yeah, exactly.
T1 को तो ऐसी नजर लगाऊंगा ना, ऐसी नजर, ऐसी आंख खोल के नजर लगाऊंगा ना T1 को, माँ कसम करियर खत्म हो जाए.
Now we look at these two players that we have here. We have Ash and we have Danby. I think this head-to-head is going to be inevitable in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insane head-to-head. This is
Varel
what
kinda
happened
danger,
last
हाँ
time they
भाई.
squared off. So yes, the
मजाक
result
से
is
हटके.
different, but Danby still plays
अबे यार पर आज लोअर ब्रैकेट वालों का मैच होना चाहिए था यार. एक दिन तो मिलना चाहिए था. साला अपर वालों का मैच बैक टू बैक नहीं कराना चाहिए यार. अपर ब्रैकेट किसी रीजन के कारण अपर ब्रैकेट है यार. वो लोग उनको प्रेफरेंस मिलनी चाहिए बे.
Between these two players here, so Ash is going to look to replicate that form today.
Yeah, Ash has been in phenomenal form. Honestly, there was multiple series where he dragged Genji kicking it.
कल है lower bracket, हाँ ना.
To contribute to that flawless group stage that they have.
KRX को हरा के KRX सपोर्टर बन जाएंगे. हाँ कल है ना KRX का गेम. कल फुल सपोर्ट.
Experience on Korean teams, he was kind of the extra guy. They were like, place him
कल
in there,
KRX का नंबर 1 सपोर्टर मैं रहूंगा.
Now he's on the duelist role. He gets to showcase his mechanics, and he's such a sick entry here.
Map pick बाकी है.
Looking like one of the best neons we have.
Yeah, I remember when we first saw that and we were like, where was this entire time? Because Ash is absolutely, he is a beast on this Asian.
आज जीतने के बाद चैंप्स क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी। हाँ बस फिर अपन को प्रे करना पड़ेगा
Okay. Thank you for
कि
watching.
आज
We'll see you all next time.
नहीं
Thanks for
बे।
watching, everybody.
Andy wrote that one down.
नहीं आज नोंगशिम को भी जीतना पड़ेगा उसके लिए।
We have the map data now. What
आज
map
नोंगशिम
do
को
you
जीतना
think
और जी को
is
जीतना है,
gonna
that's
be
it।
especially because we had a
और कल
little
T1 को
bit of
हारना है।
just recently.
Well, the main thing that I want to point out is that Summer
फिर we
was
are coming.
banned by Nongshim throughout the majority of the group stage when these last two teams played. Nowadays, it's played much
कितने बजे
more by
बाकी है, like,
Nongshim.
finals के
They've
लिए?
had time to prep on it. They've played their way through the play-ins and they've already got a win on it. Abyss is coming to the map pool as well. This is something that
कितने matches
Nongshim
है
is
यार?
quite happy to be playing. Previously, they
कल
were
one side का
beating
supporter
Greece a
मैं।
lot.
one side का
That was
किसके
actually
साथ है
the
match
first
बे?
ban of Genji the last time these two teams played. So last time,
One side का
Greece,
किसके साथ
Summer
match
taking
है?
out first two up. This time around, what are we
पेपर
gonna
एक्स के
get?
साथ होगा
This is
उनका
what
तो।
I'm
ओह
wondering.
मैप पिक।
Nongshim take out Lotus. Genji gonna take out Split, so we've already got a completely different map pool here
Okay.
early
Oh,
on.
Ascent,
Nongshim
let's go.
select Ascent. This was the only
Let's
map
go,
that they were
bhai.
putting Genji on in the best of 3 series.
पहला
over
मैप ही
in-
असेंट।
So we've not seen Ascent from
भर दो
Genji
नोंगशिम
since
वालों,
that
जेंजी को भर दो।
against
माँ
Nongshim.
कसम ये
They were
टीम
playing
बहुत
that
वीक थी।
Neon
स्टेज 1 में
in
बहुत
the
कमजोर
chamber.
टीम थी। भर दो, तुम लोग बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर हो। यप, I support you, I support you, number 1 team, yes sir, Masters winner।
Yeah, I think they're kind of saying.
Show
"Alright,
them,
Nongshim,
show
let's
them,
see your prep." We've
show
seen
them.
Nongshim already take a win over
Full
Team Secret
support.
on this map. It was actually the series where they just said screw it and debuted the same roles that we saw over in Santiago with Francis playing the Yoru. But it wasn't a super clean win. I think it was a bit rough around the edges by Nongshim standards. I don't think they were playing at their peak form there.
2027 में
Regardless, though, that's gonna give
आसपास
Genji a
resign
little
हो
bit
रहा है
of
ना?
depth, and I think Genji was pretty solid on
भाई।
Summit from the group stage as well.
I have to say I like this veto. Summit and Sunset are two of
2027 आने वाला है।
They're running that Sage chamber.
Yeah.
They have the stop.
छोड़ दो अभी।
there, so I
आसपास,
like that those are the
booster,
matches they're
सब
targeting
छोड़
with
दो।
the veto.
Yeah, and we have the map data that we have here on
अब
Ascent.
टाइम पता है
And
किसका है?
there's a big
खचाओ,
question if we're gonna replicate
लरॉक,
the results that we had previously,
और
right? Because we have Nongshim here that had a bunch of
Dambi
different,
Francis।
iterations, their comps, but now that they've locked in,
ये लोग का
it
time है
looks
भाई
as
अब।
though they're back on that signature Neon Yoru if they're
Oxy।
running the exact same thing.
Yeah, I'd expect them to play on
Yudotan।
every map, honestly, except for maybe Waylay on Abyss. That's the only kind of
Yeah.
change up. But
ये
that's
लोग
not a
चलने
huge
वाले
change
अब।
up, all things considered. For Nongshim, I don't want to see them go back to any
Dead
of these
ink,
different variations.
dead ink,
But
dead
Genji,
ink।
previously on this map, we were seeing Neon Phoenix. It's a style that they
Dead ink।
adopted kind of last stage, even with their old roster.
Gembolino
With,
नहीं बे।
Texture on the chamber, and then
Gemolino।
they have either Zinx or Rascal
Gemolino।
playing that Phoenix as well as Ash Neon. So it's a style that
Baby
they
bey।
know very, very well at this point, and we'll see if they're going to keep that style.
Yep, Davi
or
is the
they'll change
Portuguese,
things up coming
Cristiano
into this
Ronaldo।
series, as they've had a lot of time to flip some of their
साटो
concepts.
नियॉन इन लोग का
That's it,
टाइम है बे
and
अब।
For me, they've had so much time.
आसपास ने जो करना था कर लिया, जीत गया। Yo, thank you for the finger heart, baby।
Can prioritize some stopping power on this map.
As we
डर का,
expected,
हाँ।
for the viewers, it's actually really quite close. These are two teams that, I mean, this match could go either way at this point with how these teams are performing. But it seems as though over on the talent side, lots of your favorite Nongshim. I feel like
साले लोग जेंजी
I feel
सपोर्ट
like I
कर रहे
have to
हैं।
go with Genji right now. But
हाँ,
just
ठीक
because
है,
like, I
Nongshim
wanted,
जीतेगी।
like for the story, I want Genji to go back into
लिख के ले लो।
Shanghai. I want them
Yeah.
there. That's not to say that Nongshim
Love you,
isn't
Norbu
a
bhai. How
very,
are you,
very
yaar?
scary team for Genji to go up against.
Yeah, for me, I went for Genji because I think
Nikita,
they play in a style that Nongshim will find a little bit more typical.
It's time for
and also,
Jogimo।
we
Yeah.
spoke to Texture in the elevator this morning on the way up, and I said to him, "Are you going to win today, Texture?" And he said, "We
Jogimo।
have to win.
भाई
Have to win."
जोगमो पर
Followed by that silence.
मजाक सेट के
That's
चैट
it. That's what I mean. It means so much to them because they
जब
got
से
the
मैंने
foot
जोगमो
on
को
the
देखा है,
bracket.
उसके
That's
बाद
it.
से जोगमो
It's
का
all
घी
on the
खत्म हो
line for
गया।
them. Nongshim will have more chances. This is everything for Genji.
Yeah.
I think for Nongshim, I feel very safe in
भाई,
backing them,
Nongshim
to
के
be
लिए
honest.
ना,
I think they're in fantastic form.
Nongshim
To
के
be
लिए वो
honest,
है।
I think they're a lot better of a team than Genji.
आज
are.
Nongshim अपना वो दे
I
देगी
find
पूरा।
some of their group stage games
जो होता है।
very close. Could have really gone either way. I'm not saying they're a poor team or
Jesse
anything. but I
was the
think
good।
Nongshim has played their way into such
NS जीतने से
scary
जी को
form.
क्या फायदा?
I think they put Genji away here
वो लोग
in
आज
this stage
जीतेंगे
because of some trouble in this
और
series.
जिया
Yeah, I mean,
जीतेगी।
if you think about the journey
तो
that Nongshim
Nongshim
has
next
been
match
on,
हारे या
not
जीते,
even like, you know,
वो लोग
going
champs
back
qualify
all
हो
the way to
जाएंगे
last year.
और एक
This
slot
time
खा
last
लेंगे
year again,
अपने
they
लिए।
went back to Ascension. Back to Ascension.
Bangkok
and
was
then
the last
won
game,
again,
Yes.
or either like were able to qualify back into
आज क्या हमारा आज
Pacific.
next day था
They have
दोस्त?
proved themselves twice, and then they win Master Santiago. It's pretty amazing, and of course Genji.
Hype build
one of
करा,
the
but उतना
powerhouse
shine
teams
नहीं कर
that we
पाया।
have
कोई बात
here
नहीं,
that
next year it is,
everybody's
bro।
been wanting them to get back
2027
on that global
में
stage because because we
Redux shine मारेगा Redux.
that can perform.
Yeah, I mean, for me, Nongshim, I'm very convinced by everything they put
उसका
together.
साल
They
है
won the Soccer Masters
2027
Trophy
Americas.
this year. I think they not only
NRG
want
Redux.
champs here, but I think they go deep at champs, to be honest. For Gen G,
Yeah.
I think they've got a lot more to prove in this game, to be honest. That group stage run hasn't quite convinced me yet.
Yeah, I mean, I
मैं
see
क्या
it
खा रहे हो?
for
अबे,
sure. I just think
yogurt
that
खा रहा
Gen
है।
G are going to be
चाट
hungry
ये देख।
because they have to finish top 2. Even if Nongshim drop to the lowest, they'll have more chances.
ये
to
yogurt
get
का
that
डब्बा
top
पता है
4
कैसे खुलता
points.
है?
I think Gen G
देखो
can't
ऐसे खुला
afford
है
a
ऐसे।
hiccup here.
टिन का
Yeah,
डब्बा
this
होता
is
है ना
gonna be
वैसे
a
खुलता है
crazy
bro
match
this is some
because when you talk
premium
about
packaging
the very
ah
best of Pacific, it's
Pride
probably
of
these
cows.
two teams and those players that are going to be stepping onto that stage that you're talking about. We're going to send it over for Gen G taking on Nongshim.
कायाक का तो घी खत्म है कायाक का घी खत्म अबे यार अगर फायरफ्लक्स ई स्पोर्ट्स क्वालिफाई कर गई चैंप्स के लिए तो कचाव तो नहीं खेल पाएगा तो कचाव की जगह क्या अल्फा खेलेगा खचाव भाई मजाक सेट के मेरा फेवरेट नाम बन गया है खचाव रिडक्स एनआरजी में जा रहा है क्या बे ऐसी बोला बे सेन क्रैशिस है क्रैशिस तो रिटायर है अब भाई ऑफ सीजन पर जो मजा आता है ना जो रोस्टर चेंजेस क्लाउड मारेगा नेक्स्ट ईयर ये मैं तो ना मान रहा ये सब
Today's matchup.
Genji!
We've got a Masters matchup on that stage. The Masters Shanghai winners facing off against the Masters
Nongshim, full
Santiago
support,
winners.
full support,
Two
Nongshim,
teams
yes, sir.
that have brought home
Go,
titles
go,
for
go.
Pacific, and two
Nongshim,
teams
go.
that seem to be entering a new peak
क्या
on
होता है
their
बे
way
इनका?
to champions, Gen G and Nongshim.
Yeah, look, Gen G will feel like they ran so that
नारा क्या होता है बे
Nongshim
Nongshim
could
वालों
walk
का?
in the way. They really trailblazed. They were the first to bring home that trophy, and it was over in Shanghai. It's been a rocky year
Barte,
for them.
Dambi,
They
my
need to
God.
finish top
Nongshim,
2
full
this stage
support, full
to
support,
guarantee
Nongshim.
themselves that champs, and Nongshim are just another hurdle in their way.
Yeah, I want to see how Gen G go in this matchup. A couple of rookies that I got my eye on, Raxkal in particular. Afina has a little bit of experience under his belt.
NS
but
तुम आगे
definitely
बढ़ो,
a
हम तुम्हारे
player
साथ
that,
हैं।
You know, I'm wondering how he's going to perform coming into a big matchup like this because Nongshim are used to big matches. They've already won themselves a Masters trophy this year, and they are in very scary form coming off the back of the play-ins and putting Paper X away so comfortably just yesterday. I think that really sends a message to Gen G.
This team,
आज रात
once
निकल है
rookies, they very quickly
Gen
shed
G
off
का
that
IGL?
title because they are now one of the most powerful teams that we have here in
Athena.
Pacific.
नहीं, क्या
And
नाम है
we
उसका?
have so many of these Korean teams here in the playoffs.
Afina.
These two teams are a clear
Afina,
example
Afina.
as to why. You have Gen G with the clean groups, of course, and then you have Nongshim back in peak form with their signature Neon Yoro, which we are expecting them to thrive on. in
Ascent
this
Summit
matchup.
Sunset
Yeah, we just saw Solo get the edge over Silken
Yeah,
on there.
he threw paper, Silken
Yeah.
threw rock.
Silken
Classic
goes
move.
Is
in
that
for the fist bump.
foreboding?
Solo
Foreboding?
envelops the hand. What a move there to really send a
You
message.
can really
early.
see the coaching staff experience.
भाई imagine chat
They've been at this for years.
ये लोग group
Solo
stage में
legend
5-0
of the
गए हैं
tactical FPS
और
team
आज
here in Korea.
Yeah.
सॉरी आज भी हारेंगे और लोअर ब्रैकेट हार के बाहर हो जाएंगे
There's so much on the line for these teams. Nongshim, this is their qualification game. It doesn't get any more important from this. But I do think they're not happy about the team that's going to be on
Imagine.
the other side of it. I think Gen G, you know, they have immense history. They'll know these players very, very well. And I also think they have a very difficult style, often to attack into. We've seen them prioritize that chamber. We've seen them prioritize that stage. And I think that's something Nongshim won't have a ton of experience with dealing with. So I think how well they are able to find answers for that will
I think
really
you did that
decide
already.
the series.
Yeah, I totally agree. In saying that though, Nongshim has already had to
Same
play
इनके साथ
into
हो
it
जाए।
before with a little bit less prep. Now
Texture
they've had
बाज
more
हल्का
time to
हाथ रखो।
process that. I'm sure that the comp has seen enough popularity, especially in
चालू
the
ही मत
local
होने दो ये
region,
Gen G
of
वालों
other
को,
teams
माँ
that
कसम,
got into
Nongshim
it.
number
So you're
one
gonna
team in
have
the
to
world,
time
let's
and
go.
experience prepping and playing
Santiago
against them,
winner,
as
yes,
opposed
sir.
to, as Silkanon said in an interview, more used to playing a lot of Phoenix Neon
Number one
matchups
team, number one
overseas
team.
and
Let's
things
go,
like that.
Nongshim.
A lot of
Paper
the
X को हरा के
Americas
आए
and
भाई।
EMEA teams were playing the double duelist pairing, so I think that that they're going to be a lot
Seems to
more
happen
ready
with
for this
even
Gen
into
G
stage
style,
one,
and I
huh?
think that they're going to have a lot easier of a time in this matchup. Ascent, though, this was the map picked up in the last series between Gen G and Nongshim, the only one they were able to win, and as such, they will pick it straight away into this series. Oh, look at that.
All
baby.
right.
100 map, 100 map, 100 map. Wow.
It's a triple here. We have 100 map for Danby, for Francis, and for Ivy already.
I mean, they all came into the league at the same time.
Exactly,
you know?
exactly. On that same roster. Wow, it's been so long. They grew up so fast.
Oh.
And Gen Comps.
Okay. They've mirrored. Okay, guys. Let me make it clear to you
Mirror
here.
comp.
Look, we were thinking Gen G is going to be playing some
Texture
safe
on
space
Yoru.
here.
Har gaye.
We've already seen these two teams
Har
play
gaye.
against each other on Ascent. Nongshim has just diffed
DC
T1
abe hu to
and
DC.
PaperX back-to-back in a Neon Yoru mirror, and now Gen G wants to try their luck.
Yeah, I don't love this from Gen G. I would have loved to see them have a bit more stopping power. Now it's going to be on the individuals to really level up. We look at Texture, we look at Ash in
क्या
these
बात
big
है,
moments
Texture भाई
to go
अपने तरफ से
toe-to-toe
खेल रहे रे।
with truly the best to do this style on the other
Well,
side.
Ash already diffed him in the Neon head-to-head last time around versus Danby, so let's see how Texture
भाई
goes on
अरे
the
इसको
team.
समझाओ
As
यार,
I
शेष
said
भाई
before,
समझाओ इसको
top to
भी
bottom,
यार।
Nongshim
मैं हर
is
बार
so
एक ही चीज
solid as a
करते रह
group
जाऊंगा
of
इनको।
players, but Gen G, there's a couple of players that need to step up to that level to be able to qualify for
अरे
a
देखो
championship.
इसको।
Yeah, exactly. I hope Gen G know what they're doing here because
पूरे
this
bands
match
लगाए हैं बे।
has so much on the line here for either team.
यूरो मेडा वापस आ गया क्या? वापस तो नहीं आया।
Over to your
पर
casters, the balls.
5 सेकंड का टीपी बफ जो है ना, वो एक्चुअली यूजफुल है।
Call me buff. I don't feel. I don't know, man.
You've been working out. You look good.
A little bit, but you know, not as much as like big time in Pilski though. So, you know, we're gonna.
Oh, let's not get crazy. Like,
पहले मैच आप भी जिंक्स करने का वार्म अप कर लो।
Yeah, I mean the real buff ones are on the stage.
Salu.
It's gonna be Nongshim and Gen G, of course. But Nongshim, like just off of yesterday's games alone, it's like they're
Quality बढ़ाओ, साले
reaching
max तो
that
है।
sort of Mach 5, Mach 6 supersonic speed. I just don't know if Gen G's, even with this composition, is gonna be able to slow them down.
no, I agree. I mean, I think they've, done everything they need to do to look like the best team in Pacific. I have a hard time imagining that anybody's beating them. Like,
चेक कर लो
I
पावर है
feel
कि
like
नहीं।
I'm just picking
Bro, मैं doubt नहीं करता अपनी power पे।
predictions because they've just been
Never.
that good recently. It just feels like
ये
that
क्या बना है?
same
Holy
energy
shit.
that got them to Santiago, that won them Santiago. Gen G, I mean, hell, I'm so impressed with the glow up they've had. They look so much better this stage. It's crazy. But just like, PaperX yesterday, you
A
just
win
might
in
be
today's
running
matchup
into
will
the
lock in
buzzsaw here
Nongshim's
today.
spot for champion Shanghai. Yep.
Oh, buzz.
Let's go Nongshim. W Nongshim.
Francis, Danby. We really look to players like Texture and maybe even Ash to try to slow this train down. Perhaps Karen and Raxkull as well is onto the Cypher now, but starting things off on the map of Ascent, as the desk mentioned, even though this is also for Nongshim's championship qualification. Gen G
Yeah,
on
full
their
support,
own
full support,
different
Dambi को।
comp swap. You
Dambi
really
इनका
wonder
बाम भी
if
बना
that's
दे।
gonna be able to help them that much at all. Texture previously onto the chamber was doing a lot with the snipers.
Wow, Nongshim middling जा रही है।
I mean, I think it's still kind of a similar idea for Texture, and we know what he can do on this map. We've seen it before in positions like where he's at. Good flash out,
Wow.
a good first kill for him and Ash.
उसको सीधा पकड़ लिया।
Quickly recognizing the little
ओए,
4-1 split
spawn
approach
to
that,
A।
most teams kind of go for, but Nongshim trying to just
हाँ
pick
bro,
up the pace
कितना
straight
damage
through
किया।
mid to A. Will get slowed down by Raxkull. Double kill, quick recognition.
निकालता है,
and
Ivy
now it's just
निकालता है।
on to Ivy. The spike is down as well, so this is going to be a tough fight.
Yeah, you would think this is pretty undoable trying to come through mid there, so he's going to try a different angle, which makes a ton of sense because you're going to be facing like a 90-degree angle crossfire walking through those doors, so going to have to try something a little bit different.
90-degree angle
It's very
crossfire.
difficult no matter what.
Yeah, very specific.
Let's see if the kind of alarm bells start going off here inside of Gen G's heads, and they do because that camera there just makes them think something a little bit differently.
Yeah, very quick and sneaky. Karan jiggling around the corner as well.
Karan.
Slight timing. Will manage to hop
30
across
seconds
though,
left.
but instantly back into positions. Gen G are just so
They
ready
are.
to receive, and because of that, they pick up the pistol.
Yeah, it's a couple of good things they got going on the map, right? Like it's the simple
Foxes is
flash
Genji
and,
क्या?
dash,
नहीं,
the
नहीं, नहीं।
neon. Very classic maneuver here, something Nongshim knows all very well, but then it's also because the TP's there to get Texture into a position.
Viral
double
दूसरे
down.
ग्रुप का टीम था ना?
And then, of course, that means that you've got a little bit of help behind it, and that's Raxkull coming up big with 2 kills of his own. And not too problematic at all. Good start for Gen G. Who knows?
ये support करे Nongshim, full support
maybe they
baby.
just got that juice.
कोई बात नहीं, lucky.
Talking about on the desk how trying to go up against the Neon Yoru when you're also running Neon Yoru against the best to ever do it. Tricky, but maybe they could prove us all wrong.
I mean, they would really want to secure this win as well, right? Just the fact that they need those champs points. So being able to slow down Nongshim currently in the first 2 rounds with a judge triple kill can definitely give Gen G that sort of boost. Texture as well. Marshall's definitely not broken.
वह पहले texture की जगह कोई और Yoru खेलता था ना?
While RB just looks to
Zing Swings नाम था
maximize his
जिसका.
losses.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. At this point, this should be kind of round over. I mean, RB would have to work an absolute miracle. Just the classic. Would have to get a gun and do some serious damage. They will be checking to make sure that he has indeed.
Gen G कौन सा major Master Shanghai?
And he has. So it's just a, you know, at least get something out of the
That
round
was
here.
right after Masters Madrid.
Make something.
Yeah. And just move on from there.
You know, maybe get a good read for
He's
how.
like,
30 seconds
but I can
left.
go all the way around it.
Yeah.
Oh, did he-
Next round. Oh, this is where the trip is. It's a nice little download of information at the very least, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean it's pretty simple stuff here from Gen
I
G.
don't know, does good judgment
Hold the line with the
accomplish so
judge.
much? नहीं.
Have the extra layers behind it. So
Dreadlock
far,
is
so
not
good.
a good agent.
Ash has done really well, like the desk mentioned. He can kind of outdiff Dombey in the Neon department, but it is the rest of the fearsome foursome
कोई बात नहीं
behind
डामी
Dombey
भाई
on
आपको भी
Nongshim
same
that
चीज करनी है.
makes them so annoying to go against.
Okay.
Let's see if Nongshim can
Nice,
turn things
yeah.
around. This is, of course, Nongshim's map pick, so Gen G did get to pick their preferred side, and you would expect on Ascent, defender side is going to be rather powerful.
करना
for
IGL
them,
के
no
नहीं
matter
नहीं
what.
F9 है. F9 young IGL.
Games and Gen
Fresh
kind of taking
plans.
Command over that, but back then it was admittedly a
उसने
different.
buy किया है.
So respecting the
phantom.
pace at which Gen G
पहला
kind of
buy round है
operate right
Nongshim
now
के
with
लिए.
the judge in hands, Nongshim
Contact
will
कर गए B की तरफ. अरे भाई
approach
साहब
this more
आईवी
steadily.
क्या
You know, a little bit of
डेंजर जगह
presence
खेलता है
towards
बे.
B main.
देखो ना स्टार्टिंग में
You
फ्रिज
gotta be
पोजीशन
really
लेके
careful
बैठ
here
गया है.
because of the judge, like you're talking about. Running into that is potentially
क्या?
catastrophic. So you have to be
He's
very
walking up.
smart
Ooh.
about how you approach this space, and I
अच्छा देख रहा है.
to kind of get that extra angle.
I guess Gen G still not too worried about that just yet. They got one-way cages,
Good
but here
flash, good
comes
flash.
Dombey sliding
Nice.
through. Oh, and quick with the swing and peek off of it.
दोबारे मिड दोबारे.
Lane has been compromised, and perhaps Market as well, depending on how well Ivy can hold.
ये देखो
Doors
ना
still
ये
shut,
गलत
though,
हो गई
so
ना
even with
चीज.
the judge kill, at
Damn
least
भाई,
the
return
side
में
will
दो
be
उसको, return में
captured
दो
by
एक.
Nongshim. Going for some
अरे
extra
बेशरम
spacing,
लोग.
perhaps information as well. Francis will be decapitated for it, but still retaining control.
That was a hell of a shot by Karan. Jeez. That did not look like it was going to be easy, but retake getting set up. Ash and Karan definitely going to give it a go. It is their bonus.
भाई ड्रोन तो इतना लेट
Flashes as
राउंड
well.
के लिए बचा के रखा बे.
Positions being held, though. They did
Nice.
not clear out B main.
Beautiful RB.
Lovely little off-angle kill by RB. And just plays for a bit of extra time now.
Yeah,
with the
best team in
TP.
Korea,
Dombey
Nongshim
takes
Gaming.
advantage of that situation.
That's what we're talking
So
about.
we'll have a standard 1-2 start.
Thank you for the
that
chat,
Dombey's
Dustin
already
भाई.
roaring down there on stage.
राधा जैसे तुम
I can
नाटक
hear him
करते
all
हो
the way
ना.
up here. This is great
एक
work
बार ऐश को
by
सपोर्ट करो.
X-Ross and Ivy. Nice paranoia there.
अबे ये क्या बात हो गई यार पर ये देख
Classic combo.
ये क्या था ये
Flash
क्या था
dash,
भाई.
fast lane. That's so annoying.
देखा रिटर्न
So
में दिया ना
bad.
रिटर्न में.
It just kind of reminds me a bit of that T1 game.
Bambi.
As well. Remember Paper then? I mean, like, it was the whole thing where mid was left open. Gen G kind of left mid open a little bit in that round. We'll kind of see how it goes. They had a judge, so you could kind of understand why. But for now, I mean, this is just Nongshim starting to pick up steam again. So let's
अपने निकली का टेक्सचर भाई की.
their comms.
अच्छा लास्ट राउंड में तो बाय किया था फैंटम.
좀 멀어.
사운드 내도 되나 B메인에서?
내도 돼.
There's no sound B main.
봐줄게.
잡빙 갈 거야.
I guess एक जिगल कर रहा है.
갈 거야.
सोवा दिखा.
갈게요 한 번 더.
एक और मिड.
사이트 있어, 사이트 있어.
유로 미드.
괜찮아.
사이트.
봤어, 사이트.
Good stun. Kill him.
들어와.
क्या बात है.
나 불러.
No flank, no flank.
나 요로 108.
설할게.
아 살해. 요로 마이너스 108. 아케문 안 다쳐있지?
Yoru is very lit.
잠깐 좀만 앞에 가줘.
다시
나
앞라인
서줘.
Right,
앞라인 서줘.
right.
CT 지금 내가 해줄게.
요르 반피야 얘들아.
야,
여기 줄게.
야 요로 필일 거야. 요로 필일 거야.
체킹 나갑니다. 캣.
왔어?
Just quickly noting the Yoru.
AI
otherwise
translation,
holding off
baby.
angles as well and peeking off of one another. Nongshim relentlessly fighting for space, preventing Genji from even getting close enough onto that retake. They will be forced to capitulate and
Save karo. Number 1 team in Korea. Nongshim Gaming aa rahi hai.
Should be able to get away safely now.
Even some armor damage there would have been nice to force a little bit of a rebuy out of Karan, but doesn't seem like they're going to get there necessarily. Francis will go hunting. They know that Texture's weak. I heard him in the comms talking about it, but he's not going to check the corner. So Texture will get that kill. I can hear them saying that the Yoru was
मैं क्या support मिल रहा है Nongshim को? 2 दिन पहले.
Good read there to try to take an extra gun out. And that's just Nongshim. They lose a player early, and it doesn't matter because you still have the double duelist.
Number 1 team.
Yeah, Ivy loses his battle out there. That's kind of fine in some ways. I mean, it's not the end of the world for the way Nongshim plays. I mean, you know that stun landed. There's no doubt about it.
क्या बात है.
Easy money.
It just keeps happening. The echo of the duality of Dambi and Francis.
G versus Venom उसके बाद है. Hi
Otherwise, it's like
Uiguku.
the same opening in a lot of these, well, the past 2 rounds at least, just taking B.
4 राउंड में टाइम आउट आ गया. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
It just turns into Nongshim's launch pad.
Number 1 team in Korea के against खेलोगे तो ऐसे ही होगा.
Unless you're being really active on the push out. You know, we saw it in the pistol round, right? Like that was probably the best looking round in terms of like a
भाई पर कल Nongshim ने पेपर X को हराया भाई.
You're being aggressive at
W team.
lanes and
मजाक सेट
you're taking control of some mid space and things like that, but
जिससे फायदा उससे दोस्ती. दुनिया ऐसी है.
Play default against them.
ऐसी चलती है
It can
दुनिया.
work, but it's hard and
जिससे फायदा नहीं होता.
Keep falling back
उससे दोस्ती नहीं रखनी.
the way they stagger their util, right? It's like, okay, I'm going to throw the fast lane, dash in. Okay, we might have a paranoia to back that up. Then if the Yoru gets in, that means there's another flash there. You still have the relay bolt to clear that extra space. The way they layer things in.
It's just so much.
Yeah, and it's so annoying.
Paper X couldn't withstand it yesterday. Not much else about Genji. I do feel though that map Fido could be just something that Genji are banking.
Ash के पास ult है.
Sunset.
I mean, it's about as good of a map veto as I could.
Wow, Ash तो
imagine
dice
for
खेल रहा
Genji
है.
here. But I don't know if it's enough.
Setup भी नहीं कर रहा उसका IGL उसको.
I haven't really seen Nongshim Summit since then as well, and they are kind of switching up their own bans.
Actually,
too,
इसका ult useful है.
Gonna be very curious, but either way.
Chat इनका IGL Francis है ना.
Just getting a lot of these wins apart.
या RB करता है अभी भी.
Champs, it's just getting
Francis
some
साला duelist खेलते हुए IGL करता है
a
बे.
lot of these different maps gives them such a big boost and gives us such hope for Pacific.
Yeah. Well, I will say here for Nongshim, they have taken some space again now. Genji did claim a little bit of garage space. Rascal though, taking damage. Ivy's just holding a pixel angle. Oh, more damage done.
It just even kind of looks like this is what Nongshim wants.
1-3-1,
a bit of pressure. Genji starts to make a lot of noise in how they reposition.
भाई एमिल मिल गया इतने में यार.
Slim opportunities for Ivy, perhaps.
Nice, beautiful Ivy.
It's gonna be Texture tries to go for it, but gets punished
ले
instead.
सबका info.
And then now you see the pivot over, perhaps over onto A site. And as that happens, more repositioning, more openings. It's slight kills being picked up by some Nongshim members.
अभी RB को देखो. RB CT आएगा.
Trying to approach
तीनों किल RB के हाथ में. अबे जल्दी अबे.
At the cost of space, the spike will go down.
आ गया. Let's go RB.
Down to 5 HP.
Beautiful.
But a backstab from RB will claim Athena. There's only 2 left for Genji. They both have rifles, but
nice calling.
Behind you and a trip in front of you. There is so much work left to do here.
Like you mentioned, right? It's all that layering. Now it's layering in terms of the players and their positions too.
It's a macro, yeah.
You could push out market, but then what?
Save पे save.
Yeah, this has got to be kind of a tough round
Siri
for
क्यों चालू हो रही
Genji.
है? chat हो रही है तो
It's a
सही.
pill to swallow because you do some good stuff in this round. Yes, you're down again. Weaker weaponry. you could chalk it up to that. But this macro has me concerned because they're all over the map here with their ability to, you know, take a little bit of control. They're able to counter your control at B main with just one player, and then they're able to push you in a couple different parts of the map. I mean, they've got short A control, they've got A main control, they got mid control, they've got all of the map under their control.
So
they have all these options on where they can pivot to. Whatever looks weakest, and they diagnose it 100% correctly.
भाई नॉन्गशिम को फुल सपोर्ट है हर्ष भाई आज।
RB's just chilling in the background.
भाई नॉन्गशिम अगर जीती है तो वो लोग क्वालीफाई हो जाएंगे।
हाँ और वो लोग अपर ब्रैकेट आ जाएंगे। और आज अगर अपन जीतते हैं तो अपन नॉन्गशिम से हारे या जीते फर्क नहीं पड़ता। अपन को सिर्फ चाहिए कि T1 हार जाए। हाँ अपन को सिर्फ चाहिए T1 हार जाए। जो कि कल मैं पूजा करके आऊंगा T1 से।
You said lab coats and that's the first thing.
अबे लोअर
फाइनल्स जाना पड़ेगा भाई।
लोअर ब्रैकेट में ये है ना ब्रो, टेंशन की बात है। आज जेंजी हार जाएगी, वो भी आ जाएगी।
भाई मेरे को बताओ लोअर ब्रैकेट के पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं क्या?
नहीं नहीं, अरे पॉइंट्स है ही नहीं, है ही नहीं पॉइंट्स। सिर्फ टॉप 4 को पॉइंट्स है। सिर्फ टॉप 4 को पॉइंट मिलेंगे, मैच जीतने का पॉइंट नहीं है।
There's no way he knows. He has no clue.
Could be a big pick.
क्या बात है आईवी?
Just an initial scalp to clean off, but at the same time,
तीन ओपनिंग निकालते लास्ट
one kill
राउंड।
round B main. Ash was inside it to push all the way outside of A. Has a slight off angle. Will punish X-Ross for the first. RB decides to go from the shadows because of Francis taking up some space around tree as well.
फ्रांसिस को 2 मारना पड़ेगा एटलीस्ट। नाइस, गुड फॉर 1।
Francis just continues to fight for space. TP's back.
आईवी कैसे मर गया?
And down to a 2v3.
That was a dimensional drift here from Texture. Trying to figure out what's going on, but Karan is just wrecking people right now.
RNG did this.
He has done a lot of heavy lifting in this round. I don't know about this one, RB. Gets stunned up. I mean, they haven't figured out where he is yet.
Oh my God! Lines them both up! Spots the drop as well, knows exactly where Texture is positioned, but can't quite track the crosshair over his head. Texture picks up the frag and neutralizes the score against Nongshim.
Oh my God, I thought he was going to do it. That is an absolutely nasty, nasty micro flick here. This is just kind of a little bit of sloppiness from Nongshim, not being kind of aware that there was going to be the op there. X-Ross knew that Ash could be in that corner. He just wasn't really ready for Ash to be swinging when he did. Karan doing a great job there. But this is
भाई लोअर के नेक्स्ट राउंड में हर्ष भाई ये होगा, स्वैप होगा, पता है? मतलब अपर का ऊपर वाला नीचे जाएगा और नीचे का वाला ऊपर आएगा। Opponent.
Huge win for Gen G. Even with that win, they're still in a bizarre place economically. And now, Francis is like, well, you guys used your ult last time, it's my turn.
कुछ समझे ऐसे बताओ।
जैसे T1 का मैच KRX के अगेंस्ट लगा ना कल, और KRX नीचे वाले में थी जी के साथ, तो नीचे वाले के साथ लगा।
It's a bit more space that Nongshim has to worry about as well. Down B around the edges of the smoke. A trade right back. And we're down to another numbers game. Nongshim needing to pick the right positioning in this post plant.
Well, Gen G's going to know exactly what it looks like. Can they stop it? They have the extra player though, so as long as they can play for trades and don't let X-Ross get value out of that Hunter's Fury.
X-Ross पे अल्टे पे वो अभी भी में नहीं बैठा है। Double heaven.
As well. It's two inside of Hell.
बोलते हैं X-Ross की fielding
down X-Ross out from main. They smoked off the only position that Nongshim had left, and with the spams taking out Francis, Gen G walks away with the lead.
Yeah, this is good stuff for Gen G. They're able to really react well to what's going on the map, and I think Nongshim again here.
क्या बोलने भाई?
Not having the sharpest of protocols.
आज तुम सपने में GTA 6 खेल रहे थे?
This right here cannot happen. That you gotta be careful.
2 सेकंड के लिए, लेकिन फिर बाद में मैंने अल्ट टैप करके valorant चालू कर दिया।
क्या देख रहे थे? GTA 6 में?
That operator, and you know he's going to be having
गेम खेल रहा था यार।
most likely.
And now we might actually have a situation pretty soon where
anxiety था, oh.
Pretty much broke. For scraps. RB this time will get.
इतना danger in control.
Taking a lot of forward space outside of A main, and numbers advantage has been helping Gen G a lot in these situations.
Yeah, just a nice little set play there with the paranoia. Texture still wins that fight.
साला स्विंग करके दिया बे
Ivy
टेक्सचर
knew he was
फुल सपोर्ट
gonna
जेंजी
try
को
it,
है
Still couldn't stop him. Had the angle held.
लेट्स गो टेक्सचर
Texture's really feeling it so far for Gen G.
यप लेट्स गो करण क्या बात है निकाला
Top of his chamber or Yoru, the man's still just gonna be that crisp. Still gonna try to fight their way into these rounds though. Nongshim looking to get the spike down on A, but Genji's already in position.
5v3 तो कभी नहीं हारती भाई
You're
जेंजी
not going to have any smokes here either, so this is just
नंबर 1 टीम इन कोरिया
again going to be tough to control.
क्रेजी स्टोरी लाइंस है ना क्लर्ज भाई ये
कौन सी भाई
Got the operator for texture. It ain't going to be
ये
easy.
खेली नहीं है ढंग से
I don't know.
Genji.
Ults from Nongshim.
और
You think
अभी
that's
मोस्ट
gonna help?
लाइकली दे माइट क्वालिफाई फॉर
Alright, we'll start with Hunter's Fury. Francis to peek around it.
जेंजी हारती नहीं ऐसे 5v3s 4v3s
He's trying to even out the odds.
निकालती है
But
जेंजी
still not quite enough yet. Oh, he TPs away! Dambi swings around it! 2 kills so far, pops the overdrive, slows down Gen G! And with the 3rd kill, Raxkull cuts his losses, picks up the op and runs away. Dambi is on for the hunt. Right up behind, no
so
slide.
easy bro
So still able to
So
punch
easy for
through,
me.
but can he hold on while Francis and Extras are, well, they went for fist bumps at the end.
Man, I mean, you were right. You nailed it, Quack. Like, those ults were the difference maker there. That Hunter's Fury to tee up the initial jump up into heaven to get the kill. I mean, this looked great. Great read on that TP by Ash, along with the Paranoia landing. Texture takes down Ivy, but this right here sends Athena running to try to dodge
और
that.
कुछ
Then they get pinged, and Dombi's happy to collect the second.
और कुछ
And he's got the overdrive, and that's bad news for anybody who's going up against Dombi in that situation.
bro is moving like Kira
He wanted to take that off so bad.
He did.
I can't believe
Let's go, Ash, मेरे भाई, judge लगा है। मारा, 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 2 kill Ash का।
Playing around the smokes, around the fast lanes with the judge, but will get spotted out by Ivy right at the end. Door shut, Francis spots, and still Texture's op shot will not be able to allow for Gen G to find any moment of reprieve. He's still going for it though.
No, it just ain't gonna work.
And now you're pretty much broke as Gen G.
Oh, nasty, nasty work.
let's go जेंजी W team
He can find another, and he can. 3 in the round for Ivy. He is having a really solid go of it. But I mean, this is all about just dodging that judge, right? You get in there so quick, and they know that judge is there, and so they can just start spamming away. And I love the instant pause. Yeah, that's nuts too. But it's the instant pause when they hear that judge. It's everybody's like, what? Stop, shoot. Don't keep going.
It's just the growth all the way from like the ascensions that we've had in the past couple of years.
निकालती है इको निकालती है जेंजी
Is
इको तो हारती ही नहीं कभी इको क्रूशियल्स होते हैं जेंजी के लिए चैट आप लोगों ने जेंजी के ज्यादा मैचेस देखे नहीं है मैंने देखे इको बहुत क्रूशियल होते हैं जेंजी के
Second, just a couple rounds ago, I thought Gen G might just be able to turn this back around, but I'm not so sure now.
Yeah, and you could see Nongshim here thinking that Gen G might try to go back into what worked on that pistol round with the flash and dash, and they were just surrounding that exit at B main just in case. So just being very cautious, very patient. You know, on ecos, you should be, because teams will try to throw some of their weird stuff at you, throw their curveballs at you.
Mid चालू किए इतने
Good awareness, and you're gonna find that trip. Ooh, I thought for a second Texture was gonna hit that.
It was close. Downby ready for the fight as well, though. So
At Pranjalanjan
it's just phenomenal with
4185
how
became a
Nongshim are
member.
able to try and
Thank you for the membership,
stay on
Pranjal.
top of
Bye.
some of the
Welcome
plays
back.
that Gen G might employ in this pistol, in this eco.
Good stack, good stack. Let's go, my goats.
We do have Karan pushing outside of A main.
You have 4 stack
Bit of
now.
info.
जीत गए round.
30 seconds left.
And then now pressure around market with Ivy pushing forward. Spots out Texture. Not quite able to get the kill just yet, but eventually the onslaught will arrive.
Not even close.
Not a single player from Gen G is able to hold that off.
Yeah, that's
Karan का
gonna
एक
hurt
kill.
his Gen G.
दिया shot RB को.
I mean, Karan here doesn't have the gun drawn, and he's just dead through the wall. RB got the dink and then the follow through, but I mean, this is brutal, Quack. You have the good read, you have your 4-player stack on B ready, holding, you use your overdrive, and you still lose the round because they just outplay you. Oh, that is disgusting stuff from Francis. He is so locked in lately. Guy is just...
भाई कभी कुछ बोल दूं तो बुरा मत मान जाना, छोटा भाई समझ के भूल जाना, लेकिन ये एबिलिटी यूज मत करना.
Cannot. But yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. A little flash that he had outside of the cyber cage as well. Oh my god.
Fast A. One side texture के लिए. 2 kill off से.
What would be Genji's
Yep, gets one.
And it does.
One more.
Pull through. A shot outside of B main as well will relieve some pressure, taking down Ivy. 3v5, and it's Hunter's Fury ripped as well, allowing Paraxkel to stay alive for a second longer.
I'll be a texture पे.
Should be a strong retake on the way.
Yeah, and you don't have any ults to worry about this time.
ये for real हाथ का round है.
The 3v5 feels a little more doable. You're gonna see quite a bit, and this helps too.
Okay.
Surely.
अबे अंदर नहीं जा खेलने.
Surely this goes Genji's way.
It's got to, but I'm nervous. Okay, here comes Karan. Extra still holding out from hell, and even trade, and it's a low HP Athena to try to eke out this 1v1. He can't do it! 4-7. Noxim will just continue onward.
Yeah, I mean, it's not feeling good right now for Genji. If you can't win a 5v3 again, I think that's the second 3v5 that Noxim has won. You get the early kill onto the smokes, you win the 1v1 against Ivy. Oh boy.
Never doubted.
Francis is like, huh? Dexter, what are you doing here?
3v5 ult के साथ हर खक गए वे.
Huge stuff from him. Holding the line here for the
और यूज नहीं करूंगा भाई मैं अपनी पावर.
Crazy round. I
मैं इसको बचा के रखूंगा.
I mean, I can because it's Noxim, but
True. And look,
मैं चुपचाप से बस मैच देखूंगा.
Dimensional drift. Able to play forward though, Ash and Karan not wanting to allow Noxim pass through the floodgates. But somehow still RB breaking through after his
तीनों stacked है पे. अबे spike लेके मर रहा है.
Confirms his positioning, but he lets the drone pass. RB.
अरे माँ के सब चीज़.
Ivy still trying to hold out the rounds, but Genji this time redeeming themselves for the mistakes on that previous 3v5. They will close out this first half 5-7.
Oh, this is still on a knife's edge, but you know, Genji being really proactive here on their defensive side, being aggressive. I will credit them. I like some of the theory they've had for sure in some of the rounds. This one, finally, something kind of goes their way. Oh, what a turn there from Athena.
भाई ये क्या भरा देख.
Dead to rights. Great work by Rascal to shut Ivy down too.
निकालेगी भी अभी अटैक निकालेगी.
Yeah,
Genji.
Stressful.
I use the power to make her team better.
So much pressure, and it
next 6v5 खेल रहा है.
On the other side of the map. I mean, Noxim are very
हल्का हल्का यूज करो जी के लिए बचा लो.
Texture had a great half, don't get me wrong. I mean, the sniping is great. He's right back to where he needs to be. It's just France is also very good.
A shot वाले बहुत मिस करते हैं भाई shot. जो भी A shot खेलता है उन लोग का fielding ही रहता है.
Safe with the operator usually, I'll say.
Who can make NS world champs?
A little more aggressive. He's going to want to push space. He's going to want to try to catch you off guard and get that.
तुम लोगों को क्या लगा मैं G2 को support क्यों करता हूँ?
Have to be very aware.
मैं चाहता ही नहीं वो जीते कभी.
It's the way the teams kind of operate around their own comps as well, even though it's extremely mirrored up. Waiting for you in Shanghai.
I'm not sure about the Tony the Tiger thing. I haven't figured that out. I haven't figured that out yet.
Because it's Genji,
Tiger, Grand Final.
Tiger Nation.
Oh yeah, of course. That's it. You're right. You're right. How did I not put that together?
पर G को top 3 बनाना पड़ेगा पता है?
Great. Sure, man.
That was so bad. I love it.
Is that a thing? I didn't know.
I don't think so.
Tony the Tiger.
I doubt it. I really doubt it.
That
was great though. I mean.
Oh man.
मेरे को लगा मेरे लिए fact check भी डाल दिए. There is a jinx called as Klurge.
I just wish Achilles was here to suffer for the bad jokes. That's the only thing I'm missing.
I'm sure he's around somewhere.
I'm sure he's watching and groaning.
आपके वीडियो में देखा था आप सही में RRQ में थे. नहीं मैं मजाक कर रहा था.
I mean, oh boy.
मेरे को मजा आता है.
Oh no. Tags. Okay. No.
have. They pushed all the way out. Genji with a spike, still kind of in no man's land, trying to figure out this round.
Dude, they just held W from the get-go. Nice shift walked out of A.
Okay.
अटैक कॉलिंग तो हो गया फिना किया
Mid push tries to
वन साइड अटैक निकालेगी जेंजी
for Genji.
देखना
Could try to sell a fake with Ash.
Or to just try and hold. Well, at least get some information that the players who pushed out A main are back in A. So,
वाओ
trying
बीबीएल
to
क्लासिक
transport this spike safely somewhat into B site now, but Ivy close by looking to play spoiler. Still able to do a bit of decent damage. Athena. Ooh, comes back
देखो बोला ना मैं
around, take down Francis. What a timing.
6 shots from Athena.
Clears out the site relatively with the recon as well, so takes a bit of time. They're being quite diligent with this, but will be able to get it done at the end.
10 seconds
Main thing is, though,
Spike planted.
the util still being held on by Nongshim might make things tough.
Standing.
Doesn't even matter if Ash goes down initially.
निकाला है फिना
Down to a 2v1.
1v2
RB's trying to figure out where he went so he can let loose with the paranoia.
There he
There it
goes. Backed into Boathouse. No shot. No win. And this time Nongshim picks up pistol.
सब सोच रहे हैं वाह एनएस के राउंड निकाल रही
It's
है
just so incredibly gutsy from Dongshim, just from the get-go, to be like, we are going to hold W until we see them. Okay.
अगर आज जी
They
जीत गए
didn't
तो
see
क्वालीफाई
us. Okay, we're
हाँ।
top mid. They haven't seen us.
80%.
Okay, we're all the way to catwalk. They haven't. Okay, now they see us.
Oh,
Let's,
there they are.
let's kill them.
लोअर तो पूरी
I
नहीं
know
हुआ
this is
चलो
gonna
हाँ
go
पहले था
real, real
मैं
bad for
स्ट्रीमर
Genji
दोस्त
for a second, but I mean, Karan able to swing around there pretty quick, take one. They double up. They make a decent map read. Ash able to buy him a little bit of time. But then Xros and RB just really clinically work together to lock
वो
it
रिकॉन
down.
मैप के बाहर गया मैप के बाहर नहीं गया पेड़ पे लगा शायद मैप के बाहर गया वो रिकॉन शिट मैं तो जाने नहीं दिया
So much confidence to be able to pull off these plays at a 7-5 as well. Genji, though, with their own protocols, but it's the Outlaw trading right back. The Bandits have
Bandit पड़ा
been
उसके
pretty
मुंह पे
good so far this season, but is it going to be enough in this 4v4?
It's a good start. There's a real shot here for Genji.
Planted.
They're really
wait up
looking for it, holding around inside of smokes, but still keeping distance away from
They're
Genji.
close.
Francis able to do some extra damage. Guardian now chiming in.
हाँ
Not quite able to get the
Marshall
one
is
close by,
साले वो।
but eventually they will get it done with Dambi onto that stinger. Just Athena left. And Dambi buys time for Xros to get up from behind. It's not even needed, just right at the end. The defuse to completion and alt points all being collected up upon.
Yeah, and you're just kind of
जीत गए तो
going through and getting the guns you want for the next round. They were talking
T1
about it a
fourth
little
आएगी
bit.
तो
They wanna
BT
keep the
है
Outlaw, they want to go for the Spectre. I personally think the Spectre
पर
might be
कल
the
अपन
better
T1 को
option
फुल
in some
सपोर्ट करेंगे
ways.
दोस्तों
Even though the Outlaw will force out the full armor buys.
मैच तो 1v5 चल रहा है
Pretty nasty with the thing, but this one right here,
Yeah.
pretty good. Went for the no-scope, didn't work.
Whoa
I'd say that's the only thing that was kind
Whoa
of sketchy for Nongshim there, but again, you're doing just fine.
Yeah, what are you going to do sometimes? No scope.
Spector
Still, though, it's enough decent damage by Genji, I guess, with the Bandits. So, a bonus should be unlikely.
T1 versus KRX
You
सकल
say that.
I know.
You say that. I mean,
Look.
they're watching for it this time at least.
Look at them again. All right, yeah, there we go. Spots them out, but instant pull off the utility, and Nongshim's kind of happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to lose a player there, but you're at least, like, kind of getting a read. You're conditioning Genji to do some things for future rounds, potentially. To have to
बाप रे,
play
डम्बी
really
कितना
far
open
back
में
in
खेलने
these
आया।
rounds, which could give you some A-main space, or kind of make you know when they're going to fight for it a little bit easier with the way they're going to layer util in.
Precisely.
डम्बियों पे ऐसा पीक लिया जैसे उसका एक बंदा मिड बॉटम और एक बंदा टॉप मिड कंट्रोल लेके बैठा है
I mean, he was saved up on this round. Maybe he starts to push up outside of B main, and that could then dampen Genji's approach in some of the future rounds. But for now,
Yeah, Nongshim has no idea. They gambled incorrectly here. It's going to be the A site plant for Genji. And let's see how they want to set up this post plant. I mean, with texture so deep over its short, this is really tricky for the players that are going to be coming through that direction. Right now, just RB maybe. Or they might go for the flood out of heaven. No, they're going to
बोनस राउंड है
try
बे.
this. Texture is just in such a good position to punish. They could set up a nasty crossfire here.
Just give it a shot anyway. I mean, you've given like Genji every
Dambi to
winning
instant mar
position that they
jayega.
could hope for in a post
Sahi.
plant. And with that, that could be information for future retakes as well. Now they'll know perhaps it's
मैंने से एक केज यूटिल थी उसके पास.
Raxcal, Texture, as you mentioned, up around
उसके ऊपर
tree.
चलेगा बोनस है क्या ही फर्क पड़ता
Now
है.
keeping them somewhat contained or looking for some exits. Nongshim
पर flawless
not
bonus.
too deterred by the outcome. We'll just go down to the spike nonetheless. But Genji definitely happy with the round picked up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, here is Genji. You're
Hi,
feeling
birthday
good.
boy की girl.
You're able to get a good read in the pre-round, the barrier drop. And you're able to take them down pretty cleanly.
अरे
And
तो
a good
एकदम
crossfire
शांति से
setup
देखो मैं
that works
चिल्लाया भी नहीं
perfectly.
एक बार बार
Rascal as the shorty, he gets one.
एकदम
Texture
शांति
around
से
the back, gets another, and that's GG. So very clean. And you're really going to need that as Genji.
तुम
And
नहाने जाओ.
Francis will be into the op here, and that's where things really get scary against Nongshim. Just like against Genji when Texture is the opposite.
Smelly बोल रहा है
Same thing,
आपको.
basically.
Perhaps different approach, but it is Nongshim onto the defense. Genji trying to pick up the pace. We'll have a listen.
Big ult, big ult.
언더. 나왔어.
Spike down A.
해븐 오퍼. 빡. 갔다 나. 오면 지금 하나야. 뚝박. 뚝박 오면 지금 하나.
मेरी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, ठीक है, कुछ मांगना नहीं, चुपचाप बैठना.
해븐 들어. 가베.
क्या चाहिए यार तुमको, सब तो है तुम पे.
उसने जैसे मिस किया पहला विफ कोच भाई को देखे गिव अप ही कर दिया.
Well by Nongshim.
Oh, it's RB. I mean, he got a nasty double in here somehow. That's typical for Dombi. Gets caught by the Hunter's Fury, though. Oh, man! He has hit a couple wicked double kills on this map.
Literally, it's like
What is
you can
that
ask
a read?
everything
Like
and
the
you ask
Hunter's
that.
Fury, but because RB was just positioned inside of hell the whole time?
It's just like good omen, like maneuvering. Like he's
TP to
Happy
the
birthday,
back,
yeah,
Tico!
it's just a little
भाई
things,
one-sided
like, where
खत्म
you're
हो रही
keeping
क्या
your
game?
opponents kind of guessing
नहीं bro,
where
Genji
you're
come back
actually
करेगी
at.
देखो.
You think maybe the Hunter's Fury cleared a certain
ऐसी
angle,
थोड़ी 5-0 है.
then he's back there. Stuff like that. Really tricky. I mean, Texture does have an op as well. Getting close to some ult cycles here for
submit.
Genji, but Nongshim already into a big one with the
भाई लोग आज बहुत ही डेंजर मैप पुल लिए ना.
Scary stuff for Genji. See if they can get through it.
Take flight. Gonna look for safer options of entry. Quite peculiar though with how Francis was positioned out by Fountain. Doesn't really spot anything around Catwalk, so that's gonna be Dombi now just thinking that he can have a free stroll. Unfortunately, that's not the case. And off of that pick, thinking that rotations might have gone over closer towards the A site, Genji decides B site as their final port of call.
फ्रांसिस को ऑफ लगाया क्या?
That maybe Genji would try to
बेचारा रे एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा.
mid pressure that they've been able to effectively create by proxy. Oh, Francis. I don't see a TP up.
30 seconds left.
That was way too risky.
क्या करने गया था?
Will cost him his
अब तो
life
जान
and
के थ्रू कर रहे
eventually
भाई.
cost the team the site as well, unless Ivy is really able to pull off the most insane anchoring right now. Kill trip, but not the second kill. And with 10 seconds to go, Genji are able to get the spike down. Texture right up behind it as an additional layer onto that op. It's just going to be RB left, and that's way too much damage sustained. Genji starting to close in on the gap.
सीख जाएंगे.
Not bad. Again, good reads on the tendencies of Nongshim here by Genji. You can see that they've definitely come into this prepared. Done their
साला
homework,
champions है.
reading that they like those catwalk pushes, and they've waited out, kind of let Nongshim get impatient, make them think that Genji's
भाई,
giving up space.
Ash
and
नहीं था
forgotten
ना आज
about
भाई
it when
Genji
that
के winning
part
squad
of the
में
plan.
जो लोग शंघाई जीते थे.
There you go. Texture with that op.
तभी कौन था? Meteor था ना?
As usual.
तभी OG
Very, very good. And I like
Meteor,
this for
Munchkin,
Nongshim.
Texture, Caron.
I think as well, uncharacteristic to see Francis being that aggressive with an op when he doesn't have a TP. I don't know what he was doing there.
It's a little bit much.
Yeah. I mean, if you're walking out like that on your own, I guess you're hoping that
Lucky
they
of Valorant.
just left Rascal out there and you're going to be able to win a 1v1.
अरे भाई तुम भी हर्ष of नवी
you run
मुंबई
into
हो.
the stack, you're just dead, and that's op down. And you don't have enough money to buy it into this next round, so I mean, you have an overdrive, which is arguably better in the hands of Nongshim. But
Looks like 2-0 yeah for
still
Genji.
a little kind of
2-0 Genji.
I'll say this. The last time we saw Francis with the operator on this map, he was unbelievably clean. Like, made almost zero mistakes.
Oh yeah.
This is, that one wasn't so. But I mean, they did lose a player early.
Just all things to
कोच के
consider,
पीछे
I
की
guess.
रेड बुल
I
पी
mean,
सकते हैं क्या
sometimes
पूछ
you
के
find
आऊंगा
yourself
जब मैं
a little
कोच
bit
बनूंगा
lost
ना
in
तो
the sauce or
पूछूंगा
too far
क्या
forward
करने का.
and maybe no real escape plan either way. That said, though, I mean, the outcome of their rounds are definitely felt by Nongshim. Genji close to their ults, which they can kind of bank on and layer forward into next rounds.
और दिया
Right
बे
now,
डम्बी
off the
मिडलिंग
timeouts
पुश
as
करने आ
well,
रहा
they're
था.
kind of reading how Nongshim might want to play aggressive off barrier drop. Will be able to walk away with a 2-for-1 trade, make that 3. Still dipping back
अरे
in
टेक्सचर
texture.
मिस ही नहीं करता
you
यार.
greedy boy.
Holy shit भाई.
You gotta love this.
ले
One
Mr.
shot left
4K.
in the mag, and he's still eyeing down this smoke like a hawk.
Yep.
Perfect shot. 4K in the round. We're now up 8-10.
There's Mr. 4K. It's only a matter of time before he strikes. And again, they're reading. They're reading the tendencies of Nongshim really, really well right now. And that's why we're
भाई
getting
डम्बी पे तो
close
क्या
in the
दिया
gap.
है यार.
I mean, they come out of this timeout and they know exactly what Nongshim's going to do. Now the real question is are they going to be ready for the rifle round? But yeah, here they read this crunch off of that smoke at top mid. I'm pretty sure that gave them exactly the read they needed. But they pre-barrier drop again. They were in the right places, so this is a huge round. So many ults on both sides. Operator back in play for Francis. This goes here. This could be
फोन पे ऑफ लगाया है.
maybe the map decider in some ways. If
जंप
Nongshim
पिक
can win
करके
it.
ऑफ लगा रहा है.
But they're being much more cautious this time. This is much more defaulty. Look at that deep trip over at the back stairs of B.
No.
They're willing to give up a little bit of space. Trying to play a kind of a kill trip setup for X-Ross, maybe? That's my suspicion.
डम्बी अकेला ए शॉट खेल रहा है भाई.
It's just Ivy as well. I mean,
ए पिंच में भी ये लोग की फील्डिंग सेट थी.
Francis to be able to pivot around both sides. A bit of info around the
अब तो
drone
क्लियर
for
करेंगे ही
now.
करेंगे.
And a
ले.
deep smoke, as is common for both teams to do, but the stun onto RB ensures that he will
क्या
be
सोच रहा था
caged
भाई
in.
आरबी वहाँ कैसे खेल लेगा.
Francis into position now. But Genji taps the pause button, sets up their own execute. Corner check, but Dambi still gets away with daylight robbery. Charon punishing in for it. But now it's
क्या बात है
X-Ross,
यार.
Francis in position. Dimensional drift for added pressure.
Beautiful.
This win, bro.
Raxkull way too far,
What
separated
is
off
that
from the
shooting,
pack,
bro?
and with 20 seconds left to
Yo.
go, can he get
होल्ड अप
this
निकाला.
done?
रस्कल निकाला.
Able to take down the first. Picks up the spike as well. Oh! Swings into the pixel angle!
10 seconds left.
What a headshot. Still though, in the 1v1, Ivy
No!
off the right timing, stabs him in the back. Nongshim up to 11.
Oh man, Rascal almost pulls off a miracle here for Genji. It's so damn close.
भाई.
I mean,
वो
RB's
आरबी
just
कहाँ
screwed
खेलने
his
गया था.
position. I mean, he can't TP out at that point. He's too committed. That is ridiculous from Dombi.
Yes.
डम्बी को तो मुंह पे पप्पी देने आया था यार.
Finding that second, really, really important.
Yes, though. The pre-fire onto Francis.
आज नहीं मान रहा क्लर्ज. अबे यार.
Absolutely disgusting.
क्यों निकालने तू ऐसे राउंड्स भाई.
He's like, it's scary. Ivy's just locked in. He's just like, yeah,
No.
What's
I'm
up?
fine, bro.
Oh, I can't believe that was Raxkull's New World Theft, though, and just like down to the time of the spike canning planet. Oh.
He went for the big play. I can't blame him. He had the chance. It was right there in front of him.
We're punching.
G. Oh.
I don't know. The other one just says, let's TP to Busan. So, and then this one just says, you know, Seoul to Busan to Shanghai.
आज जो आ रहा है वो घर की लोअर ब्रैकेट
A lot of fans here for both teams.
I know. I can't imagine how Busan's gonna look like as a final send-off to the whole Pacific League. But of course, with the teams and their eyes set on
no
the
cap
winning
chat
prize,
बहरहाल एक अलग ही फॉर्म में चल रही है यार.
finally winning one for our region.
मजाक से हट के ऐसी टीम जब उड़ जाती है ना
I hope.
तो वो लोग वन साइड बुलडोजर टाइप निकल जाते हैं.
Here today. They feel a little
वन टाइम.
Have to admit, Genji's putting up a good fight.
4 भी किस खुशी में
Very
चालू
much
किए
so.
थे भाई
And
लोग.
again, that's credit to Gen G because they are really kind of reading these rounds ahead of time, pre-barrier drop.
Noxian with the read right now, though. B main got Francis get crash back over onto A heaven.
देखा होगा बे उसको तो.
Let's see if Gen G can figure this out.
Oh, they're just going in with their own execute. A
Big
bit of
horn.
pressure as well. Hunter's Fury ripped out. Both sides just vying for this space. Genji at some point just calls it for a commit into it. Full 5v5, let's go!
That was 3 players tagged up by that Hunter's Fury though, so they're going to be very weak for Gen G.
70.
Perfect chance for Danby on that overdrive as well, but I guess
Two
Karan's
short,
trying to
team
do his
look
best to buy
short.
time and space away from it. Had a paranoia launched through. Door space being
अरे
taken, but here comes Danby.
रेलगाड़ी
He's
चालू
slipping and
रेलगाड़ी
sliding. He
चालू.
gets both doubles alongside
Danby का
X-Ross
Bambi
again.
baby,
Just
ले
texture
ले.
all the way layered back towards main, and it's a position very well read by Nongshim. The full high-low, a triple stack totem pole, and Texture cannot break it down. It's map point for Nongshim.
They're just so explosive on these retakes. It's so frustrating to go up against.
लोग हाइट से
Like,
टैग
once
हुए.
the door opens,
चढ़
they actually
गए
let Gen
उनके
G
ऊपर
out
हाँ.
here a little bit for them to push through, and then they're like, oh, go time.
ले
That
ले.
means they're going to be weaker numbers on
Yep.
site, so that's the perfect opportunity to throw Dombi in there with the overdrive, where he's way less likely to get killed with it in hand. And X-Ross as well. Huge 3K again.
इसने अल्ट ऑर्ब क्यों लिया बे?
This kid is good.
He's like so good at filling up space after Danby just starts off with his own initial
पैसा तो
double.
देखो.
Dombi's still having a phenomenal
भरपूर.
map. 19 kills. He is really on a tear recently.
क्या बोला था आज मैंने कल? असेंट पे नियॉन डेंजर है ना?
Why not?
Corner. Oh my God!
क्या बात है?
Straight
क्या
into
बात
the
है डांबी
cage.
भाई?
डायरेक्ट घुस
He
गया
didn't
वो
take any
cage.
damage.
A little, no, none whatsoever. RB
Oh.
now. Little
भाई
trade
ठीक है
against
गुड फॉर
Dash.
1 4v3.
ये उसके पीछे कैसे था भाई?
Ivy coming back forward.
और
with the
ये
dual
क्या टीपी
theft.
किया?
And
I mean
that's just
dash किया.
additional information to give Nongshim a position to close out the map. Afina, though, hell bent on trying to keep this going. Unfortunately, will not be able to.
क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे भाई?
Tambi back around middle.
You should be thinking B.
नोंगशिम किसने डाउनलोड कर दी?
Because of that kill onto Ivy. But they're gonna really hedge their bets here, our Nongshim.
आज मैचेस नहीं देख पा रहा. आज तो यार थोड़ा डेंजर गेम है दोस्त.
More middle-ish.
Otherwise, Nongshim still have cushion as well, so they're quite
Not an easy
comfortable.
game.
Just trying to play the most unorthodox position. X-Russ just might be able to hold it all on his own, and he does! Double kill right at the end. Had several all throughout the second half. And they just end Gen G 13-8 on the first map.
Yeah, I mean, I think here for Gen G, you're feeling okay because
कितने
you
round निकाल के
challenged
दिया
them
मैंने
pretty well
Nongshim
in their
को?
map pick. You were pretty well prepared for it. But you're
हाँ
also
और
not
हाँ ना.
great because
अरे
they
भाई तुमने देखा
still
क्या
won
दोनों का
rounds
स्विंग?
they shouldn't. You threw away some golden opportunities here, and you cannot give
Summit study
those
time.
chances. You cannot
हाँ.
give them those extra
Alexa
rounds.
turn off the fan. ठंडी लग रही
Too
है
good for
मेरी.
that, man.
You're talking about it. I just remember that point.
Gen G
5v3
versus
and that was
Nox.
tossed aside. I can't believe it, but what a map it was on the first.
मजा ही आ गया.
हैं?
बड़ा पाव खाए?
मजे ही आ गए.
कब?
पाव.
हाय हाय क्या बोलते हो क्लर्ज भाई?
हाय रब्बा.
हाय रब्बा.
मतलब कब मतलब ब्रेकफास्ट में खाए या अभी खाए ऐसे पूछ रहा हूँ यार.
टट्टी खा लेना मेरी.
वड़ा पाव फ्लेवर.
ब्रो तुम लोग खाने के बारे में ऐसा बोलते हो ना. एक दिन आएगा हर्ष भाई जब खाना नहीं मिलेगा ना तब मैं याद दिलाऊंगा तुमने ये सब बोला था. साला
जी हर्ष भाई आपसे यही उम्मीद है.
13-11 ये तो क्लोज गेम था.
ये सब बातें करते हो ना तुम खाने के बारे
ये
में.
भी 13-11.
अरे यार तुम वैसा बोली यार, मैं तो उसका ऐड अप किया बस।
गणपति बप्पा कब वो आएंगे अभी घर में?
As
सितंबर
the time
passes
on,
and that's just it. Well,
moving on to the second map, what is your plan? Is there
NS का
anything
समझ
you
को
would
देखा
like
नहीं,
to
वो
add to
टीम
your
सीक्रेट के
game?
अगेंस्ट
이제 2세트 들어가기 전에
September
조금 더
14.
보완했으면 하는 부분이 있으실까요? 아니면 이대로 너무 좋다이실까요?
좀 더 자신감을 가지.
टाइम फॉर सम ट्विटर
Well, I guess I would like them to have more confidence in the
आप
second
लोग
map. Thank you so
रखने
much,
वाले हो
Lokanen, and
पे?
I'm gonna let you
LFT post for all regions.
감사합니다.
कितने दिन रखते हो?
बस
Well, if
my
Nongshim
God,
get any more
Slay.
confidence into that second map,
Slay
this could
Ganpati
probably
Bappa.
be a very, very quick match. We had an ascent that was very, very close. However, I feel like Genji, this just slipped away from them so many times.
Yeah, look, for me, Nongshim really showed their class here on this map. This was their pick. It's a map that they love. And they
क्या
started
वड़ा
the
पाव में
series
कुछ
off
दूसरा
incredibly
डाल
strong.
दिया
Like,
क्या? गलत
Genji
चटनी
had
दी थी तुमको, हरी
ideas, I
चटनी
think
बोल
they
के।
had the foundations there for how to beat Nongshim, but unable to execute against the real heavy firepower of Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to talk a little bit
KFC?
more about the game plan in a minute.
Yo,
They had
Harsh
the
bhai,
better end of a lot
KFC
of
is
those.
releasing a new Oreo chicken burger.
Texture and Carol, both of them were actually able to go toe to toe with
फिर
the
खाने को यूं बोला
but top to bottom, I
अबे ओरियो
अबे चाइना में निकाल रहे भाई, तुम्हारे लिए नहीं है। नॉट येट।
हैदराबाद का बर्थडे।
ये ओए हाइड्रा में ज्यादा बड़े हैं आप पटेटो भाई।
मैं 2 महीना बड़ी हूँ उससे।
ओह, तो आप उनकी दीदी हुई।
सच भाई यार, तुम थोड़े से हो ना यार।
दीदी नहीं होता बे, शुगर मॉमी होता है।
क्या होता है?
शुगर मॉमी।
It just feels like there are just too many mistakes on by Genji.
This is what I was talking about. So literally, most of these first duels are dominated by
सॉरी यार।
advantage so many times in this game. But look at Nongshim. 9 post plans when it comes to the XVXs. Once you get into these messy situations where RP or Ivy are lurking through the map or finding timings, or you know,
I'm
you have
19
to
और मेरे को भी अभी एक्साइटमेंट नहीं होती। नहीं 19 पे तो होनी चाहिए भाई।
हैप्पी बर्थडे टू नहीं, ओए हैदराबाद को वीसी बुलाओ ना, हैदराबाद को वीसी बुलाओ ना।
वेट मोमोशी
तो उनका बर्थडे है
ओए
यार।
हैदराबाद के लिए गाना गाएंगे ठीक है? कौन सा गाएंगे हर्ष भाई, कौन सा गाएंगे बताओ बताओ। बार दिन ये, हाँ ठीक है, चलेगा।
इतने बेसुरे हो ना तुम लोग।
नहीं अच्छा, अरे तो अच्छे से गाएंगे ना ब्रो।
Do claim their own map pick. Right now, they're one
अच्छे से
match
गाएंगे।
win away from champions Shanghai. Going to be all on the line as we move throughout this series.
Yeah, it's getting really exciting, and Nongshim, I'm pretty sure they can taste this victory.
क्या बात है परेड भाई।
Again, if Silkanon
Let's
said that
go.
already is like more confidence going into the second map, this
देख रहे हो कि नहीं हैदराबाद की स्ट्रीम परेड भाई?
Genji.
देखो ना।
We're talking earlier about Silkanon mentioned that they still have a roster that's still adjusting to each other.
आपने क्या दिया परेड भाई बर्थडे गिफ्ट में हैदराबाद को?
Exactly how, because you
मेरा
see
future
the
birthday
game
gift
plan.
है।
The game plan is
Present
there,
नहीं है
but it's
इस बार।
execution.
क्या मतलब? अच्छा मतलब बाद में दोगे ऐसा?
फ्यूचर बर्थडे गिफ्ट।
मेरा फ्यूचर उसका बर्थडे गिफ्ट है।
नहीं। अपन क्या बोलते हैं?
मेरा फ्यूचर उसका बर्थडे।
वो ऊपर नीचे जाता है ना वैसा वाला डेस्क।
ओह लेट्स गो।
न्यू गेमिंग चेयर।
ओह लेट्स गो भाई।
या
ब्यूटीफुल यार। देख रहे हो हर्ष भाई, ऐसे बर्थडे गिफ्ट देते हैं।
Nongshim was able to come away with a lot of these clutch rounds.
Yeah, this is exactly how they wanted their defender side to look. They want that Yoru to be moving towards the strength. They know
आप जी क्यों नहीं ज्वाइन कर लेते?
भाई का बर्थडे।
जी क्यों नहीं ज्वाइन कर लेते मतलब? उनको अपनी और बंद करवानी है?
over there. So I think the ideas were there, the structure was there. That gives me some
Oh
confidence.
my god. चलो बताओ फिर क्या खाना है? क्या खाना है बताओ फिर? मेरी तरफ से जोमेटो गिफ्ट कार्ड।
नहीं हमारा ऑलरेडी डिसाइडेड है। मेरी बहन आ रही है आज।
यार
थोड़ी ना साउथ बॉम्बे मेरी बहन जो है ना।
तो जोमेटो से नहीं खाती है?
नहीं, she will order from
4-1 in
Zomato,
the
but
mains
she
or
will
5-0
have
in the mains
like
and slamming sites. But that's
Japanese
where Nongshim
today.
is more adaptable. They're
Where
able to
are
start to slow the game down.
हाँ.
Ivy and
मुंह बंद करो ना,
and
भै भै करी जा रही हो
involved
बस.
in the lurks.
Sorry
There's
यार,
depth to
sorry.
Nongshim's game plan. It's why they're so hard to
अरे?
stop. You can
बुरा मान
objectively
लिया
look at what they
यार,
do
बोलो
on paper and watch the bots,
बोलो,
but
बोलो,
playing
sorry,
against
sorry.
it is a different story.
Yeah, and there's also that synergy that they've been working on this entire
नहीं यार,
year,
बोलो तुम.
right? We go over to Gen Z.
तुम क्या ही
Again,
रक्षा
some of
कर लोगे
the
मेरी?
rookies.
हर्ष भाई को खुद की रक्षा करने की जरूरत है। ओए! रुको 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 3 2 1 गो। बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार हम सब गाए, तुम जियो हजारों साल, ये है मेरी है आरज़ू। हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू हाइड्रा, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू हाइड्रा, हैप्पी बर्थडे डियर हाइड्रा, हैप्पी बर्थडे।
थैंक यू। वाओ वाओ, कितना अच्छा गाते हो यार तुम लोग, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया भाई लोग।
लेट्स गो हाइड्रा भाई।
क्या बात है भाई।
कैसा लग रहा है हैदराबाद आपको 30
जल्दी
साल
भाई।
के होने के बाद?
30 साल नहीं हुआ हूँ मैं अभी, हगा से 28 का हुआ हूँ।
दो है
2 साल बचे हैं।
क्या बात है।
40 का है मेरे को ये। नाटक है ना इस आदमी के।
यार एक जब इंसान का बर्थडे होता है ना, तो उसे ऐसा फील कराना होता है कि वाओ
स्पेशल है वो, ये
स्पेशल है यार। ये बेइज्जती क्यों कर रहे हो यार?
स्पेशल तो है हाइड्रा, मेंटली स्पेशल।
यार
पोटैटो भाई तुम चुप ही बैठा करो यार।
क्या बात है यार।
ना ब्रो,
क्या बात है हाइड्रा भाई, फिर कैसा लग रहा है आज? आज एक अलग एनर्जी आ रही है कि नहीं आपके अंदर?
या ब्रो, आई मीन ऑलवेज ऐसा ही होता हूँ ब्रो मैं, सो सेम ओल्ड आई एम फीलिंग गुड भाई।
सेम ठीक है, नाउ तो ओल्ड।
अभी ऐसा कुछ है नहीं भाई कि आज से ही पीठ दुखना चालू हो जाएगी, है ना? ऐसा तो नहीं होता एक दिन में, इसको टाइम है थोड़ा। क्लर्ज भाई कितने साल के हो?
21।
ओह शिट ब्रो,
शिट भाई,
you're 7 years away।
है ना, और इतना बचते रहता क्लर्ज भाई।
अबे यार
तुम्हें हरकतों से तो दिखते हो 21 ही हो।
अब क्या, अब मैं 28 का हो गया ब्रो। अब मैं लाइक ऐसे छोटे मोटे लोगों के साथ नहीं घूम सकता यार।
रोहन भैया तो फिर
हाँ।
कैसे यार
अब
रोहन
ऐसे
भैया?
छोटे-मोटे लाइक एज गैप बहुत बढ़ गया यार guys अपने बीच में।
5 महीने बाद घूमना, ठीक है? 5 महीने बाद कैचअप कर लेता हूँ उनको। 5-10 महीने।
भूख लगी है।
अबे यार कैचअप।
अजय क्या ठूस रहे हो यार?
일단 네온
가나.
요루 조합으로 좀
अबे
조합에
खा रहा ही नहीं
변경을
तो अभी खा रहा हूँ।
주셨는데요. 특별한 이유가 있을까요?
पेशेंट खाना खा रहा हूँ ये देखो।
पार्क
조합을 많이
ये
시도하다가
पेशेंट खाना कैसे, ये क्या है बाजू में उपमा?
अबे
नहीं,
अंडा है
दाल
बे।
खिचड़ी है। अबे
अच्छा।
अंडा नहीं है भाई, मना किया है अंडा इंडा खाने से।
We actually tried a lot of different
हाँ
दाबेली की जगह वड़ा पाव मंगा लिया मैंने गलती से।
कोई बात नहीं।
पर बैंगर है।
हर्ष भाई बोला था ना
है।
मैंने,
हाँ तो
मन कर जाता है खाने का। हाँ मन कर जाता है भाई।
What
उस दिन मैं
needs
देख
to
रहा था
change
दाबेली
heading
दाबेली वाली
into the
रील भी आई।
second map. 그리고 뭔가
दाबेली
약간
खाने का
중요한
मन किया।
순간에 수적 우위를
मजा
और क्या चल रहा है भाई गेम में?
बढ़िया चल रहा है भाई,
भाई,
बढ़िया
नॉमिनल
चल रहा है।
जीती।
हमें जो चाहिए वो हो रहा है। आपकी कृपा है यार। आपकी कृपा है। हैदराबाद फिर कल से पार्क में जाके वो भी करोगे क्या?
आइडिया बुरा नहीं है भाई।
क्लर्ज भाई ज्यादा नहीं बोल रहे हो तुम?
अबे किसी ने चैट में लिखा था, मैं वहीं से आइडिया ली।
अबे कल से कर रही है अंकल अंकल, मैं बता रहा
नहीं
हूँ भाई।
नहीं, मैं
क्या हो गया है?
हैदराबाद सुनो, मैं कल मैंने आपको 11:45 को हैप्पी बर्थडे विश किया है भाई।
हाँ 11:45 से 12 बजे तक बात की है।
12 बजे तक
11:45 से 11:55 तक ना क्लर्ज भाई ने सबकी बिचिंग की है।
बस टी दे रहा था मैं।
थोड़ा
बिचिंग नहीं की, वे टी दिया, वे टी दिया।
आखिर के 5 मिनट में प्यार भरी बातें की। 10 मिनट तो पता नहीं कहाँ से टी आ गई।
यार हाइड्रा भाई का बर्थडे पर सेलिब्रेशन मेरा हो रहा है।
मजे करवा दिए ना क्लर्ज भाई।
ओह शिट भाई,
क्या बता दिया है उन्होंने।
अपना ऐसी ही है। हाँ भाई कल 10 मिनट इसने किया है और इसने 12 बजे तक कॉल खींचा है ताकि इसका नंबर 1 पे शो हो जाए।
Yep.
Yeah, bro is like that. But
Yeah.
बट मैं बता रहा हूँ
प्यार ही
भाई,
इतना आपसे भाई।
आजकल क्लर्ज का बहुत हो रहा है भाई।
नहीं सॉरी यार, हैदर भाई चैलेंज मिला
कल
था
हर्ष भाई
यार।
मैं बॉटम फ्रैग कर
अरे
रहा था।
नहीं
ठीक है?
अरे हर्ष भाई चैलेंज
वो
मिला था मेरे भाई।
पूरा टाइम अंकल अंकल बोल रहा था कि अंकल नहीं हो रहा क्या, अंकल नहीं हो रहा क्या, ऐसे कर रहा था एक।
ओए
बेशरम।
नहीं हर्ष भाई को भी हैदर भाई सेम
Bro
चैलेंज मिला था।
thinks he's one
हर्ष भाई ने वीडियो बना
Bro thinks he's in a reality show.
ना ब्रो। ओ मां कसम।
तो मैं समझ गया हूँ भाई कि अभी ये टाइम आ गया भाई, अभी 28 का हो गया ना, अभी ऐसे छोटे लोगों से अपना रिश्ता थोड़ा रखना पड़ेगा।
छोटे लोगों से।
हाँ।
ओए आपसे बहुत प्यार करता है यार हैदराबाद में। हाँ
क्लर्ज भाई छोटे तो नहीं है भाई।
He's such a
और कौन होता है
bloodbath.
वो मूवी में जो
Thick matchup as well. I mean, what kind of outcome do you think we're going to
मैच
get?
I
चालू
have no
करो।
idea. This one is a bit of a wild card for me.
बाप रे।
म्यूट कर दिया गया भाई मैंने।
नहीं
क्या अरे नहीं मैच चालू हो गया।
Many have tried.
छी भाई दोस्त की बर्थडे मैच की बड़ी है।
ओए रूडी भाई का भी बर्थडे आज, रूडी भाई को भी wish
क्या
कर दे।
बात है, हैप्पी बर्थडे रूडी भाई।
Could be tough, but
दोस्त का बर्थडे मैच की पड़ी है।
Genji had some good reads. They had some good
दोस्त का
ideas
बर्थडे तो
that they
नेक्स्ट ईयर
did
भी
end up
आएगा।
kinda causing
क्वालिफिकेशन
those grief, and if they
पता नहीं
don't
ना भाई।
toss a few of those man advantage rounds, could have been a different map.
It definitely does go quite
चल
close.
दीपा
They
भी मेरे
have
लिए
some
थोड़े पोलो
adjustments
शॉर्ट्स
as
मंगा दे,
well.
शॉर्ट्स मंगा दे।
और वो बर्कन स्टॉक।
To think that Nongshim could potentially qualify
गोल्फ खेलने जा, लेट्स गो भाई।
गोल्फ खेलने जाऊंगा।
champion Shanghai on a map that's based
क्या
in
अपनी उम्र
China.
वालों के साथ
That's
थोड़ा
pretty poetic too.
Oh, there you
डेवलप
go.
करना पड़ेगा अभी तो कल से गोल्फ एंड
Okay.
टेनिस। यस
Little bit presence.
मंगा देना मेरी पोलो
And here we go with the A main push as well.
So much noise being
Mid
made
push।
here.
Extros quickly ready to receive.
अरे
Oh
भाई
my
साहब।
goodness. And
और करो mid
somehow
push।
RB is still alive too.
Ooh।
Texture able to fend off the initial push outside of A main, but immediately needing to pivot back around. Low HP as well,
Nice।
and he goes
Beautiful।
down. 1v3. Karak
क्या
does
बात
not
है यार।
survive. It's 2 out of 3 pistols so far for
नॉक्शम
Nongshim
बराबर पोजीशन की थी
Yeah,
हाँ
this is
खुद
a
को।
really nice read and a
सारे
better
trade
play
उठाने।
from RB and Xros.
थोड़ा वैल्यू हो जाए।
That Sage jumping in there, trying to be the distraction for Ash.
हाँ तो मैं
They
सोच रहा
play
हूँ
this
जी का गेम
beautifully,
देखूं।
kind of this pull back.
आज
Oh,
किसके
what a-
अगेंस्ट है जी
that
का?
वायरल।
Second kill for Xros is disgusting.
बढ़िया game है,
He
बढ़िया
gets a
game है।
third in the
बढ़िया
round to
गेम
boot.
है।
Texture, I mean, hits some nice ones. He's been solid today, no doubt. Him and Ash had a great map one. It's just not enough. There's just so much depth here on this Nongshim team.
You know, at this point, I really love it.
I mean, I like it, but I also worry about him. I worry about the vocal cords. That's my, as a caster.
अरे
Are we asleep? Are we asleep?
Okay, Francis. Can't be doing
Are
that.
we asleep
But again,
कर
it's some of these first bloods, and instantly as they pushed past the smokes, it's an open
मुंह पे निकल
crossfire.
के चापटी दिया।
Easily gets
Classic
picked
की।
up. Now it's all onto the lurk player, Raxkull, who's pushed all the way up middle. Still around the smokes though, and it's more positions that Nongshim are quite aware of.
सो गया भाई फ्रांसिस।
Well,
3
not
BHK
too
फ्लैट
bad here
मास्टर्स
at all
रूम
for
अवेलेबल है,
Nongshim.
सो आ जाओ।
keeping basically what you want
Huh?
into this
चलो भाई,
next
फिर मैं
round.
चला भाई,
I don't know
गेम
what's
खेलते
going on with Francis. It must have
आता
been
हूँ,
looking at the map.
जी
but
के गेम में आता हूँ अभी क्या
Okay।
I
Nice
there,
there.
he probably
एक-
could have
एक map,
taken
एक
a couple
map बस।
down with him before he
Okay.
got traded or
अच्छा मतलब जीत ही रहा है।
got out of there.
हाँ ये लोग निकाल
I didn't
लेंगे।
see if he had the TP up or not. I assume he
I'll come
did.
next map.
It's pretty early in the round, but
Yeah.
Yeah, bye bye.
बाय।
yeah. That after that, it's just kind of a meat
लास्ट
grinder there.
दोनों गेम हर्ष भाई जेंजी ने जो जीते
Go on
समिट
that
पे
B
13-11 13-11 है।
Rifles
एक तो अगेंस्ट जी था।
for Gen G.
बाय।
Already starting to feel like you can't give up a bonus here.
क्या जी है?
मेरे को गिफ्ट
really don't want to.
20,000 रुपए।
Who knows? I mean, some rifles purchased up again, and Exros
20,000 रुपए।
racking them up.
There are two players who are one tap to this outlaw. Ash and Perron.
उसके नीचे नहीं लूंगी मैं कुछ भी गिफ्ट बता रही
That's
हूँ।
why there's a lot of positioning out towards the far exits of top, mid, and A link as well.
140
But
damage
Texture
दिया।
starts things off
Heal हो
pretty
जाएगा।
neatly.
Did get hit. Can be healed though.
भाई मैंने अभी देखा ये लोग डबल
Not the
सेंटिनल
end
खेल
of the
रहे हैं।
world.
Just trying to create.
भाई फ्रांसिस भाई यूरो में आईजीएल भी करते हैं।
G.
Yeah, but they're not really succeeding. I mean, they do have a little bit of B main opened up because of that kill on the Francis.
अच्छा कॉम्बो शिफ्ट हो जाओ, कहाँ रहते हो भाई
So
आप?
far, Nongshim has been able to hold their defaults relatively unbothered, so this should kind of give you a decent idea of
RBI
that
जेल
power.
है. नहीं बे फ्रांसिस कर रहा था ना बीच में.
Pivot over as well, Danby. So it's a good bit of legwork and building blocks already set up by Genji, but can they get that full conversion?
Bonus round है.
Should be able to. You're thinking it.
और X-Ross.
But here's X-Ross again. Collecting up skulls
Almost
and
तीसरा भी
heads.
मार दिया
Does
था.
decently with two.
Almost तीसरा भी निकाला था.
Till eventually Rascal comes
Which
and
team
puts him
wins in
down.
more beneficial for
1v3
G?
for
Nongshim,
Ivy.
Nongshim.
Spike planted.
Nongshim जितना अच्छा रहेगा, मतलब जितना Nongshim निकालेगी उतना अच्छा
Slow
रहेगा.
as well.
Yeah, that means the Sage can just make your life miserable.
And that's what we've been looking for with this compositional matchup. How does the Sage play against the Neon Yoru? Certainly helping out in the post plants right now. Texture picking up onto the 3K, so Genji, a nice way to recover.
Yeah, it is a little bit concerning here because I think he had a pretty good opportunity. I don't know how in the world. I see. RB went for the shot on the entry player, and Texture just walked out and knew exactly where that was coming from. X-Ross, the fact that he gets away with 2 is pretty nuts, but he went for the spray into that poison cloud, anticipating that there was a player in there. He just guessed wrong on the timing.
South
Now
Delhi.
Texture does have his ult.
Delhi.
You want to play, top of it. Starting things off with more beaming.
दिल्ली के लिए तो मैं वही नहीं हूँ यार.
Kind of competing for the fight.
बना ही नहीं.
Unfortunately, eating bullets instead, though. Let's have a listen in.
बहुत danger जगह है.
Seeing how they want to operate.
फ्रांसिस भाई थोड़े तो ऑफ चल रहे हैं. लास्ट 3 राउंड से पता नहीं क्यों.
한번 더 밀어내자. 빙서기까지 와봐. 그러면 뛰어 임서 여기.
왜 साले का चौथे राउंड में ऑफ आ गया?
얘네 와라. 걸려. 와라 왜 다운. 해수 조심 앞에. 걸려. 나우로 쏘줄게 얘들아 밀어낼 때. 근데 시간 지금 하면은 나우라. 나우라 민다. 으로. 걸릴게 앞에. 더블.
भाई हाई लो सो.
이러면 그냥 모여. 위로 모여 얘들아. 그래야 겐. 이거 바이퍼 오브 있어 앞에. 우리 원 있어.
뒤에서 보자. 더블 올게. 에이맨 나온 거 조심.
이러면 그냥 짧게 가리고 살아할래 우리? 더 나오는 거.
ब्रो EME वाला सिस्टम मस्त है. हाँ, आधे राउंड एक टीम का कम, आधे राउंड एक टीम का कम. इसमें बहुत मजा आता है.
Yeah. It might have been
BBL वाले चिल्लम चिल्ली करते
wrong
हैं,
move
मच्छी
here.
मार कर एकदम. तो फिर दूसरी टीम एकदम शांत.
Could be. Or just a very deliberate way to kind of push into sight.
Unlucky भाई.
लाड़ में आए.
Like I said, unsettling. Noshim starts to get a bit antsy around their positions, and getting punished for that like that with the spams is not exactly what you want to have. Texture to clean up with the tour de force as well.
City side. Pacific में तो बहुत ज़्यादा city side
You're
चलता
gonna have to
है.
reassess as Nongshim how Francis is playing B main.
पूरा राउंड ही सुना दे
I'm
कॉम्स
sure that's being
एटलीस्ट.
talked
मजा
about
आता है
right now,
ना?
but he's just getting absolutely destroyed.
मजा
He's
आता है
going
एक्चुअली. कॉम्स चलते
And,
रहता है तो लाइव कॉम्स में.
X-Ross is good
पर
for
वही है
one.
यार.
I mean, again, the
वो
full
लोग को
force
भी
of
डर
Gen
रहता है
G
कि
is there,
कुछ
and they're not
ऐसा ना
really
बोल दे वो
connected
लोग
with util here. Our
कि
Nongshim
लीक हो जाए. समझ रहे हैं
make it
ऐसा.
uncomfortable for Gen G in those fights at all. It's just kind of some dry contact that not winning.
ऐसा सीन है.
Francis normally pretty clean in those kind of situations, but not here so far. So he's going to be more of a pivot guy in this round, it looks like, with that bandit.
Kind of just sits around and tries to react, but if Gen G's just grouping up brute force style into these dry swings, it actually works.
Oh yeah. Especially if you're not hitting them with a flash or something. They'll win those a lot of the time. Great shot. What an angle to take there.
Yeah, tried to clear the corner as well, Texture, but will be punished for it. And this should be positions bought over now. As you mentioned, Francis, he does have the gate crash just in case. Gen G still quite tentative with how they're approaching the round for now, just maybe looking to group up before they eventually walk around this toxic screen into A.
Yeah, they want to protect this gun too. They don't want to make it easy for Nongshim to pick it up.
What I'm worried about then, though, would be Nongshim Dambi. Perfect positioning, sending through that relay. Nightfall chimes in as well. Everyone's low and tagged up. The bandits just spammed through Not quite landing the shots yet though, but everyone is still
दोनों को
relatively low.
चिपकाने
Not
थे
enough
एक-एक,
Rexross
तब मजा आती
to
यार.
get the
World
job
waste हो
done.
गई.
2v3 and RB begins to make his move, but Raxkull is all up around behind him. Onto the site, Karen finds a headshot as
no
well.
idea.
Gen G will be able to move forward with 3-2.
फ्रांसिस मरने के बाद आईजीएल करता है. इसलिए जल्दी मर रहा है क्या?
We've seen it that
फ्रांसिस भाई का कब खुलेगा खाता?
They're going to take round pauses, so I'd like to see Nongshim be a little bit aggressive off the backside of that. On the
आज
other
नोंगशिम को
side of the
जीतना
map.
चाहिए बस भाई, यही
See the
चाहिए अपन
stack.
को.
You know, go for a quick lurk or quick flank.
तीन अलग-अलग ये है चीजें जो होनी चाहिए.
Just based on the tendencies we're seeing here from Gen G so far. But again, Gen G is being very diligent, so it's really tough right now. Texture's gonna have that op again. So does Francis though.
Oh, shots fired off.
Nice
Trying to get the
Ivy.
port over just in time.
Big
But also
ult.
Ivy able to anchor down
Ivy
the
अकेला
site.
हुआ.
Does get hit by the Nightfall though, but here comes Francis, marked by Texture! Off to the site then. And it's
फ्रांसिस का
again
गेम
Dummy
रफ चल रहा है
and
बेचार
Ivy
बहुत.
do their best to
0-6.
hold. RB is off in another postal code, and it takes quite a bit of time, so reinforcement's not quite here yet. It's all on to Dambi to try to hold this off. He starts to move around corner to corner and straight into Texture's crosshairs.
भाई टेक्सचर निकाल के जा रहा है गेम इनको लिए. बहुत ही प्यारा.
The situation or circumstance that RB would like to be in.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that you're not giving Texture those opportunities. He is so good, man. He is going to absolutely ruin your day if you let him be unbothered with an operator, where he's going to be holding the angle that you're swinging into. He's going to win that way more often. Those are low percentage odds for Francis.
Holy shit.
I think he still has no kills here. Yeah, he's 0-6. So, tough spot to be in, looking for that timing to swing out and maybe grab a kill, but Texture was so ready for it. And they're just able to kind of pick Nongshim apart piece by piece.
जिंक्स करना. मैं क्या जिंक्स करूं बे इनको?
Gen G style with some of the fights.
खुद जीते जरा.
I mean, it really shows.
हर चीज में मेरी मदद लगेगी.
Desk was mentioning the game plan that they have set up for this game today.
And I also feel like Nongshim isn't playing their usual game of just really retake heavy, play safe, look for an early
Have
pick.
feelings,
you know,
reserve.
really safely look for an early pick.
ये क्या नाम
Be
है?
really kind of methodical about it. But again, Gen G's done a great job of reading them, shutting them down. And then they kind of are pressing and not able to get the retakes going. They're getting caught in weird positions where they're trying to hold sight. And that can work if you've got all of your team there to back you up and do it, but they're being really slow to rotate
10 to
across
half.
the map.
Looking beautiful today. Love
So
you,
I'll be
bhai.
curious what exactly Silkanon wants to do different.
Yeah.
My guess would be
अबे
play a little
यार.
retake heavy, but we'll see.
I would like to see that, yeah. Because right now, I mean, getting stuck on site, not exactly sure as to where Gen G might spring or when they might even do it as well. I mean, a lot of this early pressure, but they just start to fight around forward space and play around their own smokes, letting Nongshim kind of go for some of these aim duels. It looks quite uncomfortable for Nongshim. They're starting to sweat up quite a bit, but probably not for this round yet. It's going to be a 4-stack with pistols, marching outside of B main and into Texture's crosshairs. Dambi though,
Nice.
Sharp with a shot back.
क्या बात है टेक्सचर भाई. एक तारीफ और आपने सब मिस कर दिया.
Raxkull just looking to pick off his targets. As with the overdrive as well, but he goes down to Dambi.
एक HP था Dambi.
One player left. A little bit of movement and accuracy, but Nongshim will get it done at the end. A thrifty rocked up.
This is what one of the answers I was kind of looking for earlier. Yeah, that was
10
nuts, but
HP था Dambi
it's
बे.
using that util to keep
Ulted
Gen G
नहीं उनको दिया
really
उसने.
uncomfortable
सोचो.
in these B main fights. As you throw the Prowler out first, okay, poor Francis is the sacrificial lamb, but he lands a great flash. And then a little bit of a slide there keeps Texture off balance enough. And he has to swap over to that under. Yeah, I mean, Dambi's disgusting. Like, he has the best overdrive in Pacific.
डाम्बी को नहीं ऑन डिफ देने आएगा ले
Here we go again.
अबे फ्रांसिस भाई कुछ मार लो यार
Yeah, he's going to be trying to hold a bit of an off angle, giving up a little bit of space intentionally.
Still ज़्यादा टाइम हुआ नहीं है
Genji will bite on this mid. And so far they're
जिस पे
being
क्रश है
very
साला
cautious,
राखी ना
and
बांध
that's
दे
been kind of the name of the
चले
game
जा
here
मेरे
for
भाई
them on Summit. It seems like they're
चले जा अगर उसको तेरे पे क्रश नहीं और वो तेरे को राखी बांध दे तो वही सही
they want to start taking some risks. And that's where they've been able to punish. Now that Prowler does not catch Ivy. This wall has got to have you suspicious with that
से
corner.
डरना नहीं चाहिए
Yeah, it was
कल तेरे को
previously
क्लैरिटी
set up
मिलेगी
towards A as well, so it's kind of curious that
साहब
Genji
आईवी को क्लियर करना
decides to
बहुत
pitch it
इंपॉर्टेंट
through
रहेगा
into it.
अभी तक आईवी क्लियर नहीं किए
Extras receiving first contact. But here comes the pre-fire
Nice,
shot,
Jambi.
but everyone from
2v2.
Nongshim has arrived. Francis finally cracks his egg, but ultimately loses his life
क्रैक्स
to
हिज
Trey
एग
as
अच्छा
well.
जीरो पे था
Texture and Afina in position, but not committing yet. Dambi, another timing peak. 1v2 now against an Afina who's
क्या
been,
बात है व्हाट अ राउंड भाई
to be honest,
डम्बी
struggling
बचा
quite
रहा है
a
इन लोग
bit.
को हाँ
So
बहुत बचा रहा है
4-4, we are tied up.
Yeah, a little bit of trickery here. Kind of saw it off the rip on
नहीं तो डम्बी लास्ट राउंड 4 के मारा ना
That's kind of an odd place to put one.
ब्रो वो 10 एचपी में आज अल्टेड नियॉन को अपने एंड से ट्रैक किया है
And they get two, so it's a good
Bro, that was
recovery
big.
from Gen G mid round there. Oh, that's almost unlucky for Francis in a way. Dambi, beautiful there.
चालू हो गया डाम्बी हाँ
Immediately cut sound when he was going back up towards that
फिर तो अपना
the drop
हाथ
of the door, and then got into drop undetected. Caught him completely off guard. Looks like they're gonna turn up the tempo.
ले
Oh my god. Snake bite spam.
एंट्री डिनाइड
Quickly playing back around.
भाई इन लोग का पैसा खत्म हो गया
3 players into sight as Nongshim. The
अबे,
res does absolutely
मारने दो बे उसको
nothing.
Why? The poor guy.
अब पहला किल
There's
लास्ट
no
राउंड
hope
मिला है
there.
उसको
Unless they had rotated away, I guess that's your only chance.
मारने देना चाहिए यार
Worried about their backs
Why would he
too.
hunt like that?
Gen G
Bait.
starting to make
4-8
moves
हो गया
behind, but RB's in position.
It's an odd angle.
भाई और भी क्या
Still
एंगल
able to
पकड़ा
pick up texture though. The
Ah,
little shoulder
कसम भी।
peaks. It's angles that Gen G weren't quite expecting. The double picked up the spike on the ground. This round is done.
Yeah, and I like this from RB. He's
ये
getting the
लोग
read now
फ्लो
that
स्टेट में आ जाते तो हैवी
Gen
भरते
G
हैं हाँ?
creates a lot of pressure early. That's going to be their stack.
फिर अगर
That
नोंगशिम से
means he
अच्छी
has
टीम नहीं
space to
है
lurk a little bit.
पूरी दुनिया में
And this is going to be one of those rounds
ऐसे
that
खेलते
he
हैं
collects. So that's huge. A good adjustment.
सेविंग्स
It's just insane.
भाई
that
सेविंग्स
he's
बोला सीरी क्यों
so
चालू हुई
assured of himself in his calls and reads. Finesse was talking about this in the game against Paper X yesterday. That like he spots the stack somewhere else. RB will just push through mains.
Yep.
He's not even like second guessing or considering that maybe there's gonna be a lurk here. No, not at all.
No, I mean, and he's got a good read now. And it took him a little while here. But I agree. I mean, I think overall RB does a
Texture
pretty
OP deny
good
करनी है
job with
बस,
the macro
exactly.
and Nongshim. I mean, ooh, okay, well, I mean, that's fine. For Dambi, it doesn't matter too much there.
टेक्सचर की
but
जितनी
my
ये
bigger
रहेगी
point
ना
is
टेक्सचर को
that,
उतना अवॉइड करेंगे
yes,
उनके
they have a
डिफेंस
lot
में
of,
भी
like great individual players.
उतना
they have
ज़्यादा
great
अच्छा है
combos.
और ये
and
हाफ
the
बड़ा
on-board
चाहिए
stuff is really frustrating to play against.
ताकि अटैकिंग में मजा आए
Yeah, just to spam there into the. I don't know what we're doing there. That's a waste of a res.
थैंक यू फॉर द 33 सोम
I
भाई
thought the smoke around, but no. It was not quite deep enough for Gen G.
इसी एनएस को आरआर क्यों ने हराया था बाय द वे
Timeout now
आरआर क्यों ने
called.
अपने लिए किया था यार हर्ष भाई
Otherwise, it's
कोई
the
पूछ रहा है
defensive
कि कल
setup
कॉलेज
switched
जाऊं कि
around by
नहीं
Nongshim
क्रश
that
राखी ना
really
बांध
helps
दे
him out quite a bit. Ivy with that snake
Huh?
bite spam.
क्या बोले?
कोई पूछ रहा है कि कल कॉलेज जाऊं कि नहीं क्रश राखी ना बांध दे
क्रश अगर राखी बांधे तेरे पास आ रही है मेरे भाई
हाँ तो उधर ही क्लैरिटी मिल गई ना भाई
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, to do something big that even you think you cannot, only one thing is needed, and that's heartbreak.
हर्ष भाई ने पर्सनली बताया है।
सुमिर भाई मैं तो कहता हूँ जा और राखी बंधवा।
फिर उसके बाद मतलब सब बड़ा काम करेगा। हर्ष भाई पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस भी झोंकते हुए इसमें।
But other than that, he has actually just been getting diffed and been dry walking into stacks of Gen G players.
Well, paper thin with the call. Here we go. A little bit of mid scaling from Gen G. Francis.
भाई ये लोग अभी तक A link नहीं गए एक भी बार।
Fires off a warning shot, but I don't think Gen G is going to be too disturbed by it whatsoever.
पहली बार A link जा रहे हैं।
Paranoia and everything just to try to break through.
कर लिया TP। पीछे देख फ्रांसिस देख।
So quickly backing up. Down holding space.
फुकट का किल देगा।
That's just all a distraction. Gen G ultimately looking to end up towards B site. The wall has been propped through.
Yo, they are going back towards A भाई। वो डम्बी के एक गलती के चक्कर में उन लोग को खाली साइड मिलेगा। टेक्सचर के पास एमेन ऑलरेडी है।
He needs backup if he's going to take that fight. Like they got to assure that Karan dies, and he just slid right into him.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too.
आरबी बहुत खराब पोजीशन खेल रहा है, उसको आराम से ट्रेड करेंगे।
Just wanting to get this done 2-0 fashion as well, but sometimes it's plays like that that costs mistakes.
That very likely could cost them the round. He's kept this map space open.
Off tossed away.
Yep, for the dimensional drift. They're gonna put a lot into this, Arnongshim.
बाप रे।
Cosmic Divine as well. Does manage to section off though, but again, Francis not quite able to get the duel off
position बहुत
against,
अच्छी है।
the star fragger of Gen
बहुत
G,
अच्छी position है Gen G के पास।
RB now off to separate angles. The Cosmic Divide forcing Gen G into uncomfortable spots. Karan though will still look to play spoiler. Unfortunately gets traded out by IV this time. Oh! And down to the final two. It's a swing and a pop. Still has enough time for the defuse, and Nongshim continue to retain their lead.
Well, this is
वो कौन था बे? Exros।
heartbreaking for Gen G.
Exros भर दिया
They
बे।
play this really nice.
Smoke के अंदर आके।
They're able to punish some of these early mistakes from Nongshim. I mean, oh, that's a great shot.
NS को क्यों जिता रहे?
Absolutely ridiculous.
G के लिए रास्ता आसान हो जाएगा ना
This Nightfall beautifully. He uses that Cosmic Divide against him, but then Ivy's just like swinging in there. And he's like, yeah, Texture, I know you're back there. I'm ready. Crazy. They win another odd man situation.
4v5, exactly.
Welcome to my world.
वो Ivy ने B ult खोली
got
है।
Viper's Pit around B side as well. Downbe's close and forward positioned. He could send very well send a relay bolt.
A lot of ults. A lot to work with here for Gen G. Obviously tour de force, but Nightfall 2 and Karan's ult can be very good on this map. There's a lot of weird places you can TP into. That could really be frustrating to root out as the defenders.
Otherwise, it's also middle as well. Francis.
Texture usually mid link और A main की तरफ ही खेल रहा है।
Ivy has to stay ready.
Yeah, they're gonna challenge this. Got to use the Prowler, maybe the Nightfall here.
Maybe a
बराबर एंगल देख रहा था बे।
Has a haunt as well.
Nice.
Oh, Francis this time a little bit wider on the swing, takes down Texture, but as that aforementioned Nightfall does fall through, it's going to be a TP from Karan behind as well. Ivy though.
Why Ivy अभी भी जिंदा है?
Just continuing to hold the angle, spots Karan out, and the entire set play that Gen G attempts gets foiled down to smithereens. 7-4, Nongshim do not let up.
I don't know how Ivy's alive. I don't know, man. That is
किसका कैरन वाला?
Gets hit by the Nightfall, gets revealed by the
अरे तो ही किया ना उसने।
But he's got a little bit of help from Francis. This was Francis' best round by far on this map. What a read though from Ivy. I don't know if he heard something or what.
वो लोग ने सुना शायद।
Couldn't have because he was hit by Nightfall, but
I know.
so good.
हाँ और 10 HP था 10 HP।
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to me how.
अल्ट खींचा था ना कैरन ने।
Right. And like you mentioned as well, Francis dipped Texture that time around. Now he's looking to do the same thing.
Francis was right time चालू रहा है भाई।
Marking down mid. Last round of the half.
Portal closed.
And as Gen G
Albert
really
TP.
put faith in trying to end this 7-5.
भाई गलत swing है एक भी नहीं मारेगा लाले.
Otherwise, you're staring down Nongshim's offense at the barrel. So trying to get their slip through, they've managed to take a bit of space towards A-Link now.
हम भी Odin रखा है वहाँ पे अपने लिए.
Should be. Oh God.
Oh,
I was gonna say, the Odin's not favored in that scenario. You are not Brock.
You are not Brock.
Now a bit more space out towards B-Link as well. Nongshim
फिर से Ivy जिंदा
not
है.
quite sure about where this push and pull is
Huh?
ending up. So
पीछे वाले को चिपका दिया.
numbers advantage for Gen G this time. A lot more committed, a lot more secure, being able to push down into B site.
I mean, they
Bro,
surely they don't lose this.
पहले गेम भी
RB
इतना ही
at
हाफ था
21
ना?
HP.
7-5 ही था ना?
A couple Spectres and Stingers,
नहीं.
so who knows?
पता नहीं.
But I would think they've got this on lock.
I'm gonna scream if Nongshim somehow wins this.
Yeah, it would be ridiculous.
Low HP as well, running out of time. A lot of jiggling back and forth.
Yep, 7-5.
Ultimately, though, it's just gonna be Karen with space and delay. So it all comes down to the end. It's low HP with a seize as well from Athena that allows Texture to clean things up. 7-5. Still a decent score for Gen G to close off this first half with.
Yeah, no, not bad at all. I don't know why Domby picks the Odin sometimes. I really don't understand it. On Neon in particular. I mean, I get it. You're flush with cash. Maybe he had another gun. Didn't have time to pick it up, but regardless, not bad. I mean, for Gen G, honestly, you probably don't feel too bad about this because that was Nongshim's map side pick, and they only get 7. You're feeling like you've got a shout here. You should. I mean, he's doing it again.
Yep. 2-time first half MVP. But this was one where Nongshim had the pistol. So still quite a bit of
Gen G
work to
defense
get
better?
done just to try to prevent Nongshim
बहुत
from
ज़्यादा
getting
ये
that
चलता है मैं इसमें
spot
chat.
locked in.
Defense side.
I assume that's Athena's parents.
I would imagine.
It'd be pretty odd if it's like Danby's parents.
Yeah, they're like, we love you, Athena. It's,
wish I could say the same for Big Time though. I mean, they're holding up signs for Bambino instead.
Which is well deserved, you know.
That's true.
Oh,
let's go.
हाँ रणवीर भाई, प्लेयर की क्वालिटी कितनी ज़्यादा हो गई है.
Please
हाँ
give
बे
that
पहले
to,
तो बहुत ही
someone on
ये
Gen G.
इतना सड़ीली सी क्वालिटी
That
है.
needs to go up in the office.
I was done with markers as well.
I know.
Okay.
Anything for 6-7.
I'm so jealous of some of the skill of the artists who come here. It's incredible.
Some yesterday too. Poor player.
How much should my budget
but,
be putting जिसमें ये
speaking
game
of
चल जाए?
artistic
1 lakh के
capabilities,
around.
it's down to the players
1
and
lakh के
how
around
much
तो
they
बहुत
can
ही हो
use this
जाएगा.
map as
अच्छा ही
their
चल जाएगा.
canvas to
70k में भी
trying to
हो ही
eke out a win. 7-5 for both sides. It's still possible for us to have a third map.
We got the Sage Wall out early from Gen G, just with a Prowler.
भाई double
Nice
senti.
little trade.
भाई ये लोग
for
double senti
Nongshim
खेल
in
रहे
that
हैं
early
defense
kind
में.
of utility battle.
Yo,
but that
this is going to be
trade
tough,
right around
chat.
the corner. It's going to be a little bit annoying. Plus, it has the toxic screen to cover it.
Yeah, this is a little bit further up.
Good damage, good damage.
Good
Heal
bit
हो
of
जाएगा
cover
पर.
allows for Nongshim to get pretty much a clean.
3 लोग
into
cave
sight.
fight कर रहे हैं.
RB's looking up
It's
behind us.
bad.
Well. Through the toxic screen. Let's go.
What a read. Ooh, but he gets tagged up.
अब jump peek आएगा एक का.
Looking for a 3-2-1 swing.
Stun है अभी भी.
It's gonna be relay bolt first. Still
Flash,
watching
nice
out for the
kill.
Spike
क्या
timer
बात
as
है?
well, though, and not quite being able to bulldoze their way through. Gen G starting to suffer some heavy losses. RB still lurking behind, has stars. And that's what Nongshim are banking on right now. Athena sticking it through, though the body block has worked out. RB not able to take the duels. Gets every kill at the end, but the round goes to Gen G.
Oh, this is a great
ये
round
क्या?
for Gen G.
बहुत उसमें छोटे में प्लांट था ना.
I thought this was
जाने
going
नहीं
to
दिया,
go
जाने नहीं
Nongshim's
दिया,
way
देखो.
here for a second, but this early kill onto Domby, he didn't make any noise. That's just a good timing read from Ash.
God.
Ivy and
नहीं रे,
Francis were having
फ्रांसिस को
some
और
good
एक मार
push
रहा
and
था वहाँ
pull in
पे।
there. Oh, but X-Ross trying to move a little bit in there to reinforce and pays the price. RB just a little too slow. Took a little bit too long. Maybe thought he had a little bit more with the. I'm not sure if the grab ball actually got
मतलब कौन है
body
कितना
blocked
टाइम
or
वो तो
not.
आप पे डिपेंड करता है।
क्लच भाई
Wasn't
हाँ भाई।
paying close enough attention to that. I was more watching RB.
तो पॉइंट्स किस हिसाब से बटेंगे?
टॉप 4
Timeout.
टॉप 4 4 5 6 8
So a little bit
जो 4 आएगा उसको
thinks as well. I mean,
नहीं सॉरी
their final one.
हाँ जो फोर्थ आएगा उसको 4.5
4.5
आएगा और थर्ड आएगा 5 पॉइंट
I am so
फिर
confused.
जो सेकंड आएगा 6 पॉइंट और फिर जो फर्स्ट आएगा 8 पॉइंट।
Some kind of a game plan to really try to hold off. No
ऐसे
और
बढ़ते हैं।
टॉप 3 क्वालीफाई होने वाली है
किसमें? चैम्प्स में?
चैंप्स में
टॉप 3 नहीं, टॉप 2। और
There must
अगर
have been
पेपर एक्स और
something
नॉन्गशिम में
said
से
by
कोई एक
somebody
फाइनल
that-
गया
हाँ
or I
क्योंकि
don't know what.
जो कि मतलब तो फिर ये लोग पॉइंट्स में भी टाई कर देंगे ना,
Somebody said something that
पॉइंट्स में भी ऊपर रहेंगे और चैम्प्स का भी एक स्लॉट रहेगा उनके पास।
disagreed with. He hit the button.
तो
I don't
इसलिए
know.
पॉइंट में जो नीचे वाला जाएगा, हाँ
अच्छा तो मतलब टेक्निकली अभी फिलहाल तो टॉप 3 दे रहे मतलब
हाँ
जो
पेपर एक्स अभी तो
qualified है।
हाँ पेपर एक्स क्वालिफाइड है
Oh,
और पॉइंट से
I mean, they're
क्वालिफाइड है वो लोग।
So well prepared. Ash
और अभी
every
फाइनल
time
में
is
तो
getting value.
चांसेस दिख नहीं रहे।
And now it's going to be Athena as well. Decent damage on towards Francis.
नॉन्गशिम भी तो पॉइंट से क्वालीफाई हो जाएगी अभी।
हाँ पॉइंट से क्वालिफाई होगी और नॉन्गशिम फाइनल भी चले गई तो जी को ले मतलब थर्ड नंबर की टीम आएगी।
Stops Nongshim in their tracks, allows for Karan to pick up a double.
समझ रहे हो?
Ash ultimately going down.
थर्ड नंबर की टीम एज इन पॉइंट में थर्ड नंबर,
RB into a
पॉइंट में थर्ड अभी
shootout
T1 है।
against the opposing team.
तो
Does go
जी
down
को
to
उनके
Karan
ऊपर
at the
जाने
end.
के लिए
3K
एटलीस्ट टॉप 3
picked up.
चाहिए।
3
तो दो
weapons
टीम्स
also secured.
पॉइंट वाइज एंड दो
So a
टीम्स
decent
टेबल
chance
वाइज
for
आने वाली
Gen
है।
G to try to
नहीं
turn
सुनो
this map
सुनो,
on its head.
दो टीम
Yeah, just got a
दो
little
टीम
bit
जाती है
too
टॉप 2
spicy
के,
there
स्टेज
in
2 का
mid
टॉप 2
because
और दो टीम
whole
पॉइंट का
line
टॉप
is
2।
great.
पर अगर कोई हाँ पर अगर कोई टीम दोनों जगह है मतलब पॉइंट में भी टॉप 2 में है और स्टेज में भी टॉप 2 में है तो पॉइंट का पॉइंट वाले तो मतलब जो पॉइंट में नंबर 3 है उसको प्रेफरेंस मिलता है।
initially.
समझ रहे हो?
Have to be a little bit more patient before they move out
तो
behind
मतलब
it, or
जी के
Ivy's gonna have to use it a little bit now to play some
हाँ
mind
पर जी
games.
को जी अभी 9 पॉइंट पे और T1 13 पॉइंट पे।
You would on Haven. Oh, that's scary.
तो जी को T1 से ऊपर आने के लिए एटलीस्ट टॉप 3 चाहिए ताकि 5 पॉइंट मिले।
Coverage from Texture, but
और
wanting to
नॉन्गशिम
go
को
for
कुछ भी करके ये
rifles does
जीतना है
get
मतलब।
punished at the
हाँ
end.
तभी तो नॉन्गशिम फुल सपोर्ट है
Super weak.
ताकि नॉन्गशिम जी से हारे जीते फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा। समझ रहे
Doesn't feel
हो?
great.
अगर जी भी नेक्स्ट गेम
Not
जीतती
gonna be
है
enough, but look at the positioning though. An immediate pivot back over onto A site. Forward space already being taken up by Francis. Could allow for Nongshim to isolate a lone Rex Skull. Support immediately brought over with Karen close
4v4.
by. Still though, the eventual march does continue through. Karen close range manages to hold, sets up a shallow smoke. Does not want to allow Nongshim in. This is my house, and
Nice.
you will not kick me out of my private domicile, but a headshot from Francis takes down the space instead. On to Raxkull now.
नहीं बे
Still
आईवी
just
को
a
भी लो
one,
किया।
and it's down to a 2v2 fight. Extra still low, needs to get the spike down.
30 seconds left.
Marks the back, but just in the open space where Athena holds out by Cave. Low HP, a headshot tapped. He's still tapping onto the spike.
नहीं,
Runs
गोली
out of
खत्म हो गई।
ammo. Texture saves the round for
बे
Gen G.
यार।
That's the bonus.
अबे यार
this is
बोनस भी दे
so
दिए।
good for Gen G. Just very uncomfortable for Nongshim. They really don't have good answers to some of these situations. A great cover from Texture. RB there thought he probably had Ash
जमा हो
for
गई भाई
free.
ये तो।
भाई वो फ्लैश कितना अच्छा था।
I mean, they're just so patient. They're not really seeing Nongshim be able to find those moments to connect
अगर
with
गोली
their
देते तो
neutral
शायद चिपका
combos
देता वो
like they
Texture को,
normally
हाँ?
would. Gen G's so good at dodging it right now.
And it's starting to prove to be a bit of a troublesome map for Nongshim as well. Economy not great for the round, but all set up around A, looking for the push.
Huh?
They have a flash, and let's listen in quickly.
दीवार पे ऑफ चला आउटलो चला दी।
코드부터 닦아. 코드부터 닦아. 시트 하나 있어. 스타트.
माँ कसम
제가 할게요.
क्या टीम है बे?
CT 봐줄게 얘들아 정리해.
ब्रो ये लोग इको राउंड निकाल गए साला चैंपियन टीम है हाँ
링크 1점만 줬어. CT 빠진 거 조심해. 링크 보고 있지?
보고 있어. 링크 탱커 먼저.
지 내가 지금 따줄게.
आप लोग है चैट ये लोग क्या खेलते हैं
만대 만대.
Where's the replay? I need the replay. That has to be studied. Positions now held towards the back end as well, and there's just no chance.
Bro.
A thrifty out of
What a round.
nowhere. Fast lane haunt. What?
That's sometimes what it takes. Ooh.
G-Tune both on 13 तो टाई कैसे ब्रेक करेंगे
Try to drag
both on 13 तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है ना मेरे भाई
Love to take that economic damage, so worth the risk. Oh no,
तो
it's not.
G4 आएगी ऐसा बोल रहे हो
Well, it is kind of.
G4 कैसे
It's fine. I mean, he gets his ult, whatever. Anyway,
फिर शायद
just so
head
rattled
to
after
head
that round. I mean, it was so quick here.
I mean, Gen GR as well.
Yeah, Ivy's the only one who goes up through short here. I mean, Ifina is just trying to figure out what happened. Texture gets hit in the back. I mean, they're just coming at you from so many different angles. Genji's not ready for it at all. They've been pretty well prepared for a lot of that stuff. It's all tied up. Texture with an op.
ऐसा है अगर एनएस हारी तो क्या होगा
Genji can come through
Their
with this.
loss.
They're going to be feeling pretty comfy.
अबे
Still a
जेंजी
little
को
bit of
चांसेस
an
मिल
eco
जाएंगे
behind
ना
this
आगे
though
जाने
for
के
Noshim. And they're going to have the dimensional drift. Oh, if you can find Texture.
He's looking for him.
भाई क्या स्विंग आउट करके दिया यार
By the ult to push forward instead.
भाई जेंजी वाले फॉलो अप अच्छा दे रहे हैं उनके यहाँ कमिट पे एक खाली है 3v3
This shifts into a retake
आईवी का अल्ट
scenario.
है यार पर आईवी किधर खेल रहा है अच्छा प्लांट भी
Pushing that far up as well. Looking to try to
जरूरत
catch
ही नहीं थी
Genji on
बे
a timing.
जरूरत ही नहीं
Unfortunately,
थी
not quite able to get it done.
प्लांट लेके अल्ट में खेल सकते थे
Still though, it's a
एक्सरोस
lot
का
of
अल्ट है
forward
एक किल पे
space. And Nongshim are banking on being able to work around that.
Le
The res
4v2.
makes it a little bit more tricky though. Nightfall dodged and a slow orb. A bit of a spam, but not quite enough just yet. Both sides just
Nah,
fighting
bro.
tooth and nail for trying
Ivy
to
haga,
get this
Ivy haga
done.
be round.
But ultimately, with more utility backed up, Genji are able to keep Francis off of an open line. Just a headshot.
Imagine.
And that's enough for Genji to take
भाई अगर
back.
आईवी प्लांट करता तो आईवी
Yeah,
प्लांट
this one. I mean, again, you're trying to be really aggressive towards
था
Art.
नीडेड नहीं था बिल्कुल नीडेड नहीं था
उसको ऑलरेडी मिल गया था मजबूत
It's not working. I mean, we've seen it a couple times on this half where Genji just shuts that right down. I think you're better off just like taking an angle and holding it, being a little bit more patient because Genji's very mentally
अवेयर नहीं था
prepared for some of this post
Rascal भाई
that Nongshim likes to do.
वो
So
अपने
I
बस
think you
एंगल
gotta-
रख के जा रहा था
Yep. This is the other thing I was thinking. Might be a good time for a timeout to talk about some of your post-plant protocols a little bit, as well as, you know, I've seen some times where RB's kind of going out there and slow pushing and getting caught. I mean, I think you're better off here just holding angles against Genji, because when they're going for these retakes, a lot of
ब्रेक्स का
times
फाइनल हुआ तो थर्ड
gun
एंड फोर्थ
out,
टीम जाएगी
slow
अब
creeping around a corner. If you're holding an angle, that gives you a huge advantage in those kind of fights.
It's always just the pace between the two teams. I mean,
भाई पर ये पॉइंट वाला सिस्टम थोड़ा सा तो है हर्ष भाई है ना
and
मेरे को
it
ऐसा
really
लगता है
shows.
नहीं मतलब जो टीम साल के स्टार्ट में अच्छा खेल रही है और बाद में हगास मचा रही है वो टीम भी क्वालिफाई हो
They're trying
सकती
to
है
close these rounds out as well.
I mean,
But
उसकी
Gen
वजह से
G,
चैंप्स के स्टेक्स इतने बड़े होते
oftentimes
हैं
always
ना
just
मतलब,
grouped up
बात
together.
तो सही
क्योंकि पूरे साल का तुम्हारा वो आता है उसमें
अभी तुम देखो अमेरिका
I mean, I like the One Piece.
एनआरजी
culture.
लेफ्ट
It's really
G2
nice.
तीनों टीम इतने आगे है इतने ऊपर है नीचे से कोई
I
कैचअप
don't
ही नहीं
know
कर
what's going on
सकता
there. I'm not too sure. Still,
और अपना
I think
EME
here
हो
is-
गया
is Silkanon. I'm probably talking about
Vitality
both
वैसी
players
qualify हो गई
more than anything else. Plus, Texture kept that op. That's so scary. And then he's going to be into the tour de force one way or another next round, even if you take it out of his hands.
पेपर एक्स से अर्ली क्वालिफाई कर गई
It's a couple
पेपर
rounds
एक्स
of
दो टूर्नामेंट के फाइनल में थी ना मेरे भाई
firepower.
दोनों मास्टर्स के फाइनल में पेपर एक्स थी
Close to an overdrive.
उनके पास इतने पॉइंट्स है ना कि वो अपने पॉइंट्स बांटे तो दो टीम क्वालिफाई हो जाए
Just
क्या
in
क्या बोले
case
क्या बोले
they wrote it. He's not going to go for the orb.
Not yet. It's Francis, the first one to slip through. Fast lane conceals his position as well, but immediately gets spotted out by Raxkull.
काम में दो
Defensive positions held, and it's easy for Gen G to just pivot and spin around, mark the angles, get the trades,
Not yet, bro.
and get the round win as well.
It's a beautiful round from Rascal. Uses that slow orb perfectly. Has that wall right where he wants it.
इस बार की जम जरूरत है MIBR है.
Fast neon hit cannot come through.
आज अमेरिका से देखोगे दोस्त.
Players down behind it.
लस्सी bro.
Extremely well played.
आज MIBR लेव है पर फुरिया इजी है शायद.
Methodology. Why you want to see it against the neon? That round right there. A perfect example. I don't know.
Furia किसके साथ है चैट आज?
Frustrated with Nongshim because you have an orb right there. Just grab it.
Loud. Bro, Loud is looking fire दोस्त.
I think the macro
मजाक सेट
is
के.
a little bit bizarre.
They can do a champs run.
Who's usually really methodical about these kind of things.
They're just seemingly really trusting in their just hyper-aggressive way of breaking through, but considering the map's layout and the stage, it's starting to slow them down. Texture with the repeat.
Holy shit, so sharp.
Wall and a peek back out. Yep. We've got trades right back in, and immediately Raxkull able to hold off towards
this is
A-Link
GG
as
chat.
well. Oh! Ash and
GG.
Athena. Immediately noting where else Nongshim could be. They hunt for these kills, and also confidence in firepower as well.
That was disgusting from Athena. Absolutely ridiculous. But I mean, Nongshim here just.
I think 100 Thieves champs करेगी. नहीं बे, जो टीम EWC जीत जाती है वो लोग का घी खत्म हो जाता है.
Got better macro, better micro on this map.
30 seconds left.
100 Thieves अमेरिका से बाहर निकले.
Not really being able to
ये तब से
connect.
really good.
Okay.
वो शाना बच्चा है ना उनका. नाम भूल गया. क्या नाम था उसका?
Did pick up the one big kill.
रोनाल्डो.
3v2. RB has a rifle. This should not be possible.
Read it. He's unbelievable.
Just an inch off. And now it's on to X-Ross. Low HP. Can't quite get the shot against Ash. And from what looked like a pretty even map, has now started to look like Genji creating quite a bit of distance between them and Nongshim.
Oh, this is
He qualified नहीं मेरे भाई.
A pretty big gap right now in how they're playing this map, to be honest. I mean, Genji is way ahead. Rascal, again, is always prepared for somebody to be in Genji's back lines. Every single time. This is a great wall play. You know, we saw Nongshim checking for that on the other round, but they don't check for it here because Ivy's just not considering it.
Roberto Lobos, Arde.
I mean, he does well to take down texture.
Arde की बात कर रहा था मैं.
I'm also quite surprised that Dami doesn't seem comfortable on Neon on this map. His movement seems very stunted compared to what we're used to seeing.
Luxo भी अच्छा है और वो Davi-H. Davi-H. वो भी बहुत danger player है.
For the majority of it so far.
वो है Ronaldo.
You mentioned macro as well. It just.
Ooh, we saw the elbow.
Shot.
Jump peek right back out into the
ले फ्रांसिस को तो दिन ही नहीं है बे. फ्रांसिस 8-18 चल रहा है भाई.
They were watching for that the whole time. Once they knew they had enough money to get into the op. Oh, I don't know how Ivy keeps getting away with this.
He's just so good at turtling up. Every time texture re-peaks.
मारा भी texture को.
Wait.
भाई वो texture को solo कर रहा है.
Gone away every single round.
Athena though
Adverted हो जा रहा है.
has a bit of advantage with information as well. Strong onto the 2K, continuing to keep numbers advantage for the Genji core.
Ult भी है वो रस्काल के पास.
Rez brought back in for the op as well. It's all once more onto RB. In one of his
बात में 2v4 हो जाता है भाई.
Game गया.
नहीं चारों लोग बराबर जगह से retake.
Angle that Karan is holding as well. Check sight. With
भाई ये winnable है.
A star immediately placed, kind of revealing as to where X-Razar RB might be looking to.
अबे लोग मार ही नहीं पा रहे यार.
Marks the angle, and here comes Raxkull as well. It's Genji up to map point, eager to give us a third map.
Yeah, they're so disciplined. I mean, every swing is looking so good
यार
for
मेरी chat
Genji
नहीं
right
बढ़ते.
now.
Membership ले लो.
They are clearly light years ahead on this
जी
map
membership
right
इधर है
now.
आप सब लोग की.
So far. I mean, again, it's pre-barrier drop reads. They know exactly what Nongshim wants to do.
ये ले लीजिए.
I mean, Francis
आपको
has
एक
just
beautiful
had an
reminder दे रहा हूँ मैं.
horrible go of it.
शॉट
Texture has been
भाई यार
phenomenal on the chamber.
ये मैच में तो
The
टेक्सचर
only
के
player
ऑफ ने
Texture's
बहुत
had
बचाया है
problems with is Ivy.
मैं तो लिए
That's
फिर
the
भी
one
नहीं
who's
पढ़ता
given him
हूँ
any
यार
grief, really.
आपको तो दिल के अंदर बसा के रखा है मैंने
Well, 4 rounds to try to push things into OT.
शॉट
Oh my goodness. Almost getting the transfer. Dambi though,
डाम्बी का
relentless
बाम्बी
with how he wants to push up. Will get stalled by Karen on that overdrive. Quickly bounding backwards just to try and hold off. He hunts back in for another
भाई लोग
trade.
मारते मारते इतना क्यों उग जाते
Rascal
होंगे
out into the open
कम
now.
बैक एज भाई नॉक्शिम कम बैक फुल फीलिंग
क्यों नहीं किए बे डैम्बी के साथ, वो बच जाता उधर, या तो ट्रेड आउट हो जाता फट से.
You know he's got an op.
Yeah, bro.
Hide.
उसका ही गेम
Until
है
you hear a gun drop on
नॉक्शिम
the
का गेम है
ground. If he swaps, but he
नॉक्सिम
probably
के पास
won't.
इकोनॉमी नहीं है और इन पे है.
Oh,
भाई ये मार रहा है,
that's
ये मार
Texture.
रहा है.
Point blank range, but RB
घूम गया था
just a contingency plan. Finally able to pay it off. Still though, that looked quite laborious.
Oh yeah.
laborious
I mean, the fact that Dambi gets that kill at all. This
Harsh
he
bhai,
just
you are
does
a very
not look
laborious kid,
comfortable.
bro.
I mean, the sprays are really wild. He comes
what?
sliding in straight
very
into
laborious
Khan's
kid.
crosshairs.
Laborious.
But X-Ross, another nice shot. RB there for safety. But it was close. Yeah, Genji fans wanted this map closed. Don't want to give Nongshim any chances. They need 3 in a row.
हर्ष में तो ट्री रहेंगे
Turn your attention to the alts as well.
Yep.
So far up forward though, even with the nightfall, Athena devours up to a double kill. And immediately with the haunt sent out as well, Nongshim tries to take advantage
still a 2v2.
of the timing to get into sight.
Spike planted.
Bro, how in the world?
It's another,
That could have gone a lot worse.
वो कैसे मार दिया तू उधर
another
भाई?
2v2 with RB
यार ये टेक्सचर ना मारे
marking behind. Texture pre-aimed, pre-fired.
सोलो एंगल क्लियर करते हुए
वो
आता है
एंगल कौन चेक करता है यार?
हाँ ना
Down to
बे
that 1v2. Just for Nongshim to try to hold on to this
मर गया
map.
भाई ये भी अब
Right
माँ
up to the
कसम।
fingertips. Sexross unfortunately let slip. Texture back in full form will send us onto a third map of Sunset.
Yeah, man, this looks really nice for Genji. I mean, you have to give them credit with how well prepared they are here today. It's not easy to go up against this team, but they made it look pretty
Yes,
comfy.
Padorias. अरे
Really
यार
impressed with the crispness, the bounce back here. Texture, an absolute monster on the chamber. Rascal, oh man. All
Time
over
for some
any of those
Twitter.
pushes that Dongchim was trying to create, or any of the lurks. Man, he had a phenomenal map. I am so impressed with his
Holy
awareness.
shit
Just always pushing out or marking the spawn positions where Nongshim would love to take advantage of. And I think that's going to be the first team that has actually kind of slowed down this Santiago
आसपास
team,
भाई आसपास भाई की
Nongshim
लीकिंग्स हो गई
out over onto playoffs.
Yeah.
कैम ऑफ
I mean, a huge accomplishment. In some ways, I mean, I think Dongshim here kind of testing their summit. I think he wanted to see what
और
this
हम
looked
कर रहे
like,
आसपास
you
घी
know,
खत्म के बाद
regardless of how everything turned out. I mean, Ivy played well, but
जीटी लीक वीडियो देखा ओ चैट तुम में से कितने लोग रेडिट चलाते हो बे
but your double duelists were abysmal. I mean, Francis got absolutely rocked on this map, which is
आसपास भाई सेम है
uncharacteristic for him on Yoru. He's probably his worst Yoru performance I think I can remember.
टेक्सचर को यूरो पे डालो गेम है
This was a 7-5 flip around. We're going to toss it back over onto the desk to talk this through.
क्यों चलाते हो रेडिट
Alrighty, map 3 it is, and we didn't expect any less from these two teams. As we were telling everybody during the pre-show, both of these teams, they are at their peak, or they're entering a new peak right now into this form, into this stage of the year. And it is no better time indeed as we draw closer and closer to champions. And for Nongshim, this very last map could be it for for them, or Genji could take it from them.
Yeah, they've missed an opportunity there to close it out. This is the stylistic matchup we were waiting for. How does this high-powered duelist attack into that chamber and the Sage? We saw how that played out, and Genji definitely got the better of them in this one. Nongshim have to head back to the drawing board and regroup for that map 3.
Yeah, you can still see Genji
GTA 6 तो
all
फटी
series
पाइप की
long
तरह लीक।
dominating the opening kills. Nongshim get away
भाई
with a couple of three.
हर्ष भाई तुमने देखी है GTA 6?
2 and 7 in the post-fight.
हाँ भाई तुमको देख के डेंजर लगी क्या?
Were peeking in.
I mean, bro,
They snowball
जब
out
तक
of
तुम
the
खेलते
mains,
नहीं हो
all it
तुम
was
उसके
going down.
डिटेल्स समझते नहीं हो, ये लीक से कुछ समझेगा नहीं तुम।
मेरे को तो लीक से तो बहुत ओके-इश लग रही थी।
Bro, I mean, it's literally the biggest open world game.
बात वहीं खत्म हो जाती है बस।
Yeah, I mean, नहीं भाई, तो तुम्हें समझेगा ही कैसे छोटे-छोटे क्लिप्स से कि उसमें क्या नई चीजें हैं।
नई चीजें जितनी देखनी थी तो देख ली।
But when it comes to all of the calling and everything,
हेलीकॉप्टर है जैसे।
sound on the side of Genji. This time around though, on
बोट हो
Summit,
गई।
they were looking a lot more comfortable. I remember seeing Texture there being somewhere during the halftime, sort of rallying the team and really
लीक्स में खराब लग रही थी लेकिन अच्छी थी।
trying to make everybody calm down at that point because it was getting really close. Now on the side of Nongshim though, you mentioned that there were some rounds that there were some 30s that you wanted to bring up.
प्रूफ करके इतना अच्छा कर दिया है कि ये ओकेश लगेगा। बात तो सही है आपकी।
Nongshim aggressing the mains is something that Genji would have.
Neon isn't broken.
They were doing a lot of drop-offs for Texture previously on this map, but they managed it so well. They punished Francis on the peak. He had a bit of a terrible game after that, and then the Prowler follow-up was excellent. But this was a round where Nongshim, they got away with a classic thrifty. This was where Genji actually didn't do a good job of managing that main aggression. And Nongshim, this wasn't the only thrifty they won on this map.
Yeah, I think this is going to be really important moving towards that map 3 because I think Genji is hard for themselves to win. I think oftentimes they're looking like the better team, but if you're letting rounds like this, in really important rounds, slip through your fingers, things are going to get tough. In my mind, I think Genji have played a much cleaner macro series, but Nongshim are fighting themselves back into these games every single time.
Yeah, it's absolutely Nongshim, especially because they're so close to victory as well.
I'm surprised about that first kill conversion, honestly.
We're going map 3, yeah.
Not just this, that must have just been this map.
Why?
Much better this
अबे
last map
एक
were dominating first kills as well. This map a lot better of first kill conversion, and they're able to win the series off the back.
हेलो हर्ष भाई तुम आरओजी के एम्बेसडर हो ना?
जी भाई जी।
तो 1000 हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर है।
अरे तो लैपटॉप का हो यार, मॉनिटर का नहीं हो।
मंगा लो यार।
And they're excellent in general at kind of clutching up and kind of finding some of these thrifty rounds. So you need to minimize those opportunities just by having really good fundamentals as Genji, having a tight pack, trading each other well, and you know just stopping that Nongshim.
भाई पर 1000 हर्ट्ज में क्या दिखता होगा बे?
तुम्हारी आंखें ही
आंखें
आगे नहीं देख पाती।
हाँ मतलब ऐसा क्या ही दिख जाता भाई हर्ष भाई मैं तो बता रहा हूँ ना मैं मेरा 400 हर्ट्ज खराब हुआ है जब से अब मैं उसको बहुत कंटाला आ रहा है उसमें देने के लिए तो तब से हमने पुराना मोटर लगा के रखा हूँ कोई फर्क समझ में नहीं आया
भाई मैं आज 10 घंटा सोया फिर भी नींद आ रही है।
Damn bro.
Yeah.
Eyesight bottleneck. भाई तुम एकदम बीमार साउंड कर रहे हो भाई।
Yeah, cause I have already shat in my pants.
Shat in your pants? Wow,
Yeah.
bro.
Have you ever shat in your pants, bro?
Oh no. Yeah, I don't think so, bro.
It's very clear that Texture wants to make it back to an international event. Even the last one that Genji was at, I think it was Toronto, he was phenomenal at that international event as well. He's always good overseas, so he really wants
तुमने कब किया स्कूल में?
For sure, and when it's
Yeah.
Texture on the op as well. I mean, I remember it, like you
कैसा लगा था फिर भारी भारी?
He's just that
Yep.
mechanically skilled that no matter what he plays, as long as he has the op, Genji knows they're good.
Oh yeah.
And you can see exactly why. Now, as you move over to map number 3,
गिफ्ट देखने तो बोलो।
Sunset,
नहीं
this is
नहीं
another
पागल हो
map
गया।
where Texture and his op are very, very memorable.
गेम के अलावा भी हर जगह रखते हैं। गेमिंग होगी क्या शाम को देखते हैं यार। देखते हैं मेरे भाई। देखते हैं। जी प्लाटून भाई तो कितने अलग लग रहे। 10 set 240 hertz is more than enough.
Start on the attack, but look for that that side swap again.
बात तो सही है.
Yeah, again, I feel like a broken record, but this is keeping an eye on the tendencies of both teams.
टेंस भाई ने तो मेरा क्लिप देख के भी बोला था कि आप रेडिएंट लगते हो.
Need to play around that, but Genji are aware of that. You'll see how they adapt in terms of the tendencies. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Nongshim's going to be bringing out here. They were playing the Waylay Yoro on this map, but that's, I think, before some of the role shuffling. I remember Francis playing Omen on this map most recently. So I want to see if Nongshim do keep the Waylay Yoru pairing. It's something that they already played on Abyss, so it's well and truly within their wheelhouse. But with the new roles, I wouldn't be surprised to see Dampy Neon. I think you could just swap RB Francis 1-for-1 though and play the exact same comp here for Nongshim.
I'm a little bit in two minds about it, where I think Dampy on the Neon is pure comfort. It's where he's at his best, but ultimately, I do think Waylay can provide better answers against that double sentinel. It's a little bit faster. You can burst up through the air. You disrupt the Chamber's crosshair a lot more. So I think that could be a potential answer that we want to see them run with. But now it is the question of, do they prioritize?
Yeah, but why do you dislike T1? Yo, I don't dislike T1, bro. T1 is my favorite org of all time.
Yeah, I think both of these teams have had. You saw the
Yo, Hazar. What the fuck, boy?
But a lot of those wins are close games that they're able to win over.
Can they do it 100%?
For example, whereas over on the side of Nongshim, they've also won some closer games. They've been able to beat GE.
आज 50-50 है. नहीं 50-50 नहीं है. अकेलियोस भाई. चुम्मी बे. Let's go भाई. अकेलियोस भाई है ना अपने जैसे.
Wasn't having a lot of chance points going into this particular stage, but has really made a name for themselves right at the end of the year.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
You were talking about Nongshim.
वो ये कौन सी Red Bull है? Yellow वाली.
Or are they going to stick with the Waylay Yoru, which isn't exactly bad for them.
हर्ष भाई yellow वाली Red Bull कौन से फ्लेवर की होती है?
They can run and they have one on, but this is a qualifying match.
Yellow भी होती है.
They want to play with something that is comfortable for them. And
तुम भाई
लेमन होती है शायद लेमन.
बड़े लोग हो ना भाई तो बड़े लोग क्या पीते रहते हैं ना Red Bull इसीलिए भाई मेरे को नहीं पता भाई.
incredibly close, and I feel like all of the players, they are going to give their 200% as we head into sunset.
मैं तो स्टिंग पीता हूँ भाई.
It's seen some bangers here on that stage very recently.
It's very tough. हाँ.
इतनी तेज नींद कभी नहीं आई, इतनी आ गई अचानक.
झापड़ मार लो खुद को 2 बार.
नहीं भाई.
सिर
हो जाते यार, आ जाओ.
मां कसम.
क्लर्ज भाई.
तुम मेरे कान के अंदर घुस के बोले भाई.
आओ यार.
भाई तुम मेरे कान के अंदर घुस गए हर्ष भाई. पूरा रूह कांप गई मेरी जैसे बोला तुमने.
In the upper bracket, moving to Busan.
It's cool, bro.
Huh?
It's cool.
अब कोई बात नहीं हर्ष भाई, ठीक हो जाओगे.
Well, so you know these players are going to give it their all. This is for Busan, and this is potentially for Shanghai. We're going to toss it on over to your casters, Paperthin and Quack, to take us into sunset.
चैट शंघाई. ओए श्रेयस भाई, शंघाई के टाइम
Here we go, all the way
जेंजी को बू कर रहे थे ना.
A little while for the software run to the overfly, but I can't believe that
किसको तो हर्ष भाई शंघाई के टाइम जब हुआ था तो कोई तो बू कर रहे थे ना
Yeah,
किसी
I
को.
mean, look, he did look good on the Waylay, like really good on the Waylay on Abyss, so maybe this comp will have a little bit more success against the Sage Chamber. I think here for Gen Z, you're going to be feeling just fine with how that turned out. Able to come through with a really nice, a very convincing map win on Summit. So if big times, you know, word of the week, momentum is anything to be believed, that Genji has it in their sails. Just, you know, Nongshim, are they going to be able to bounce back here again?
तो अगर Genji वापस पहुंच गई,
been a fan of, so
Mercedes-Benz Arena है. Wow. Let's go Harsh
a
bhai.
little bit cleaner, but we'll have to just wait and see. It's still not going to be easy. I need to see.
All right, bro, begin big map.
Got to be better individually, and they're going to get a read on this push out.
Waylay Yoru.
They saw it.
They're playing defense first.
Try to avoid it.
Texture on chamber. अबे यार double sentinel.
Behind him there.
He's being marked by Dampy, but oh my goodness. Just a bit of chip damage before Texture gets a shot out to Francis again. quickly with the entry over out from B main.
Big damage,
and
big damage, big
Notion
damage.
Are stuck into
Heal
market.
मत होने दो, heal मत
looking
होने
for
दो.
the off angles into sight. It's quite tricky with the jiggles around the Sheriff, but as soon as they peek out in the open, it's Raxkel with the pistol right click. Low numbers
Nice.
now as RB tries to bring things back.
They're trying to buy a little bit of attention here so that Xros can get in behind.
Doing their best. They can't lose their heads though. Oh! As soon as I say that. And now it's Texture as well. Ash marking position
कसम
up
बेर्ज भाई
behind.
तो
It took
फील्डिंग
them
सेट हो
quite
रही
a
है
bit
धीरे
of
धीरे.
time, and Genji reads that like a book.
Again, you gotta give Genji a ton of credit for their prep coming into today.
याद नहीं डीजी
I mean, they're one of those teams that, given that time, given that advantage, are gonna put it to good use. And it's off the rip. The good read. They were jump peeking into mid.
His
Get the read on the push
brother.
out. Texture's in a position where he can play relatively safe there with the rendezvous to get that one and done. And then they're just holding the line on the site.
चाट ऐसी क्या चीज होगी भाई?
An
मेरे को
easy
फिर
go
भाई
for
की बात
Nongshim,
सुन के मेरे को भी
not
नींद आ रही
falling
है.
for some of their
ऐसी
bait
क्या
and switch
चीज होगी
trickery
जिसको
that they
मैं
like to employ with
पी
the
लूं
refract
या अपने मुंह पे मार दूं
push out
जोर से
behind it.
तो मैं गुड मॉर्निंग हो जाए मेरी.
Super well prepared for today. And they're going to be very happy, I think, assuming they decide to go and try to make this maneuver on the beat, that they have found the open site.
Yeah, should be. Ivy Bandit blocked off by Sage Wall. I don't know about this one, Chief.
I think I know. I think it should be a Genji win, I would think. But, I mean, it's Nongshim with some bandits. It's very scary.
We'll have to maybe break their way out of Boba first.
I don't think this angle is going to get smoked here either.
उधर एक माइनक्राफ्ट खेल रहा है.
Have to see.
RB trying. Karn will smoke it off, but here
good
comes
flash.
the entry. Ivy.
Oh my god.
A little bit of an angle. And now all the spam's all towards stairs too. Not too bad though as Texture ships back in, but immediately to Spike. Almost
last
done.
second.
Unfortunately, body block not quite done
last
enough.
second
It's a lot of
उठा
damage
बे.
against Genji, but they still get the round
Almost.
just right at the end.
Yeah, that is
so close. Holy
unbelievably
shit.
close to being a
That was
thrifty.
So close.
I mean, just when I
Equal round
think, you
convert
know,
किए थे.
oh, okay, this looks great for
हाँ
Genji.
कसम यार पर क्या था
Just a
देखो ना
flash and a dash,
कितना
and then,
क्लोज था.
oh,
दिखाएगा
Ivy
क्या रिप्ले में?
finds the bandit
उसके
headshot
सामने
there,
defuse कर रहा
and
था.
they're just spamming into that smoke, but Texture holds the line with this Marshall. Gets 2 kills so importantly there. And they're able to kill that
Defuse नहीं
diffuser
दिखाया.
just in time. That was going to be stuck the whole way, and they kind of knew it.
वॉट देखेंगे तो चड्डी फट जाएगी ये राउंड देख के.
The best buy coming into your
फुल
bonus.
वाटर.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought for a second Texture was going to take
करण
down
भाई
the
ऊपर
out
चढ़
there.
गए हैं.
Yeah, it looked like it. But Francis, good bit of recovery. Nice little forward tiles play. Ultimately, though, Genji, yeah, okay, there we go. Just very quickly looking to get that spike down as soon as possible, knowing that they probably wouldn't be able to go for some fights.
They know that TP's there.
क्या राउंड पे गन है?
Okay, just going to fake it. Thank God.
Sussed up for now, and it's a stinger close by as well, so should be good for a bit of damage.
Jumping shot चिपका दिया.
Turn that gets it done.
Player standing.
But ultimately, as Nongshin
अबे
begins to
लो है.
barrel through,
और मौत कसम तीनों का HP देखो.
enough damage. Nongshin surviving
it
by
अबे
low
ये तो.
HP, but still with enough numbers.
तीनों एक
managed
HP
to
है.
prevail.
Just barely. Did RB get a jumping headshot with
आरबी
the
देखो ना
Vandal here?
कूदते हुए मारा भाई देखा.
हाँ.
That's one way to throw off a stinger.
Yeah. Please, observers. Great kill for Francis there. Oh my god, that's criminal.
आसना का बच्चा.
That is absolutely criminal. Karan gets 2, which is absolutely crazy too, but my god. Oh, the dinks. I mean, everybody was so weak on Nongshim.
Some Riot dev is watching this like, do we need to tweak?
Time out.
No. That
वॉशरूम
is
जाने का बहुत.
unbelievably lucky.
Time out.
We right there.
Time out.
Super early timeout. I mean, it worked on Summit.
And that was round 2 as well. This is okay.
Round 3, it's a round later, but I mean, already Solo apparently has some kind of read. I mean, what I can say is Nongshim has been very aggressive at middle in the pistol round and then here in this bonus, so something to talk about. But I thought they had a pretty good idea on how to counter that if they wanted with the early chamber setups.
Yeah, Texture always have that rendezvous towards the back of main if needed, but
yeah, and then spawn that on the pistol round, so he's got options.
Just whatever it is, just trying to keep that lead in. Extremely hungry for a win. Having to watch the plays run through all throughout play-ins, but now able to rack up some champs points themselves. Starting things off with a bit of a skirmish outside of A main, though. We'll have a listen back into Genji.
국보 좀 먹을게. 요로 궁 먹었다. 요로 궁 있고. 요로 TP 사운드. 우리 3명에서 B 스플릿 가자 얘들아. 요로 130. 확인.
근데 이거 트랩 가면서 트랩 라인 항상 조심하고.
라우라 까줄게. 괜찮아.
이거 돌려깎기로 갈 거지?
아니 그냥 정박.
스모크 져줄래 이거? 그냥 돌려깎기 어때?
돌려깎기 확인. 깠어.
돌려깎기로 가자 얘들아. 미사가.
타이 나온 거 의심.
이렇게 앞에. 녹각하면 나 이거 크랩 못
이거
받아.
붕.
나이스.
오!
합니다 하나 더.
이러면은 그냥 사이트 가자. 페이드 공 올리면서.
하나 더 스파 먹어야 돼.
한비 필.
3미 나왔다. 스파 먹어야 돼.
3미 나왔다 이거. 이상하 이거 기다려.
Immediately trying to get the pivot over onto the B side, but the spike still dropped down. So wall up. Someone trying to pivot back over onto middle, but Ivy's marking the position now. Low HP, hunts down for the headshot, still gets it done.
Oh, Ash still
Buys
low
more
hai.
time away from the spike, but with rotations from Nongshim pulled over onto B site now. Genji able to sneak past into A.
Yeah, they should have no problem at least getting the plant in, but with Ash so weak, could quickly become a 2v1 for Karan, who is normally quite good in those kind of scenarios, so just have to wait and see how this pans out. Still a lot of util here for RB, so he's got some good options to make this uncomfortable.
Karan setting up a one-way towards back spawn as well, though. Now looking to play on site, depending on the positions from Nongshim. With the spike going down as well, the recon just comes back up.
RB का position close.
Thwart Karan's attempt, but it's not even needed. It's just RB to swing off of it. And now Ash immediately heard outside of the smoke with that Phantom. Doesn't matter. Genji will not be able to fend off Nongshim on that retake.
It's so back and forth, but it's really good team fighting from Nongshim in this round. The trade there for Francis, even though he gets dinked on swing through.
How are you,
here gets one, somehow gets out alive, and then gets teammates there to back him up. Then he goes back into mid, finds a kill. That's crazy good work from him, being so low HP. Then a good read. Find the Karan, who isn't looking at all.
RB तो एकदम ऐसे बैठ के खेलता है यार, जैसे कि मतलब फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है.
Off of those spams, realized
कोई रिएक्शन नहीं, कुछ नहीं.
Neon, who's very weak.
ऐसे बस बैठे रहता है.
Over there, there's the tour de force.
Tour de force.
Just trying to maybe flush the chamber out. Who saw the shoulder?
God.
Good kill for Francis. Another. Oh, Ash gets him though. Nice slide.
Wow, with a stinger as well. And then the relay bolt,
क्या
but they don't expect RB to be pushed all the way down A main. Dambi is an added layer as well. It's just Afina onto the pistols.
Beautiful round.
Let's go to the next round.
Good crunch again. I mean, this is the thing that I assumed maybe that was talked about a bit during the Genji timeout, but sometimes even if you know it's coming, you can't stop it. They wanted to go for a check here, and Karan just assumed they weren't as deep as they were. And then Ash was like, oh, I got this. I'm going to swing in, and Dambi not having any of it.
Especially because typically it's just, you know, tiles crunch, you push all the way forward, but this time around it's like immediately refracting, Francis sticking around. That said, though, with the next round coming up, it's both sides with several ultimates.
Huge, yeah. Rez, the Nightfall, Ash's ult. Oh, how does he
nice
jump?
Just unfortunate with the crosshair displacement. tough with the angles vertically sent off, and now they're
We main ult kar diya
further
be
up
अभी
the
low
B
order
main as well.
beautiful
Gen G
ult
trying to hold it
Nice,
off.
4v2
The
दोनों
Hunter's
low.
Fury keeps them pinned down. And
A
in
main
all
भी
that
पूरा
time,
pushed है
Francis has pushed up A main.
इतनी info
I mean, they're pretty ready for this.
Nice.
Didn't matter.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Yeah, a little bit low on the HP bar as well.
भाई नॉन्गशिम को ऐसी राउंड्स
50
मिलते जाए
seconds
यार
to go with the spike dropped down. Money not great for Ash either.
You just got to save here as Ash. Try to find a way to if you can. It's just, there's tons of time on the clock. So, you know, you can wait till this goes down to about 20 as Nongshim, and then you can start putting some feelers out on the map to see if you can suss this out. Take that gun away. Put them on another eco. I guess the good news here for Ash, one way or another, you have your overdrive in the next round, so at least have kind of one of those difference maker ults.
देखा ही नहीं था मैंने अबे Phoenix खेला था
Is he gonna stay prepared enough though? The hunt is on now with the timer
Phoenix वही तो खेलता है
squeaking down to just a couple of seconds. Not quite expecting the position. There was way too much to consider. Either way,
क्या कह रहे हो इसमें no cipher cage no win
against Gen G, and at this point you also kind of have to question again what that timeout was about.
Yeah.
यार इसमें सो गए क्या based on team
Hard to say for sure, but
viral
great
viral
conversion
अच्छी
pass
team है
here.
यार strong team है मेरे
And
भाई
they are just done. I mean, the neural theft as well to kind of shepherd them into that position when they were trying to make some space in the mid. And really good stuff from Nongshim, starting to find their footing. They used a lot of ults though.
Gen G still have theirs in the bank. Even on the pistols, you do want to consider the kind of lethal damage that Ash can dish out. So immediate with the smokes, RB perched up top. Has he spotted ahead? Not quite. Does consider the positioning though, and immediately with the B hops, it does throw things off for just a second. Unfortunately for Gen G, Nongshim still tucked around the site, able to spam through into the choke point. A 1v2 for Texture, and he cannot find the shot for the life of him. It's 5-2 now, and Nongshim just starting to build up the rounds.
Yeah, you didn't even get to use the overdrive there as Ash looked like he was waiting to maybe save it for post plant or clear the site first.
भाई अभी भी नियॉन से बनी ऑफ कर रहा है बे
gain all the space you need, but
कैसे
even though it tags players,
कैसे बे
Nongshim just so clinical in checking every angle that they could take in, and even checking on top of the box for Karan's TP. I just love Ivy. He's just locked in all the time.
He's so chill. He has the camera off.
Human control deny. अबे human push कर रहे. Good flash.
Just pushes out on all fronts.
Gives them such
ये एक go होना चाहिए उनके लिए fast B का. नहीं, Gen G still control रख के खेल रही है.
It's going to be really tough. It gives RB time to set up a one-way, and they can just lean the other side of the map. Then
Four-man push किए थे वो लोग.
If this isn't the right read.
और four-man भी आ गए.
It's the Nongshim special on defense. Wow. Immediately as Gen G tries to get a pivot over onto the other side, they are met with roadblocks. Dimensional drift now.
Oh. क्या info मेरे भाई तेरी ult कहाँ खुलेगी?
Oh, he doesn't have a TP up. He's just gonna have to try to fight this.
All right.
That's
committee कर दिया भाई साहब.
We're just padding up Gen G's first kill stat.
The good news is now
ऐसा कैसा commit था?
B has been rotated away from. If you're Nongshim.
Not entirely sure yet, though. Still 3 players around, and that's enough for Ivy to continue to swing around corners, trying to get shots.
Ivy को लगती नहीं है आप. हाँ, Ivy को op shot लगता ही नहीं है शायद.
3. Here's footsteps up with Karan, but not entirely sure as to where it is exactly.
फ्रांसिस पकड़ा गया भाई स्पॉन में जाके अल्ट खींच रहा है. अल्ट खींच दी उसने अर्श भाई स्पॉन पे तो.
Yes, it does. I don't know what's going on.
ये देखो.
I mean, you see 3 like in B main, and I know you want to get all the information you can here. To Genji's credit, the fact that they were spread out 3-2 when that ult was used made it really tough to get a good read on how they were going to try to navigate their execute, but it's still like pretty difficult in that situation. I mean, Genji just kind of knew. Oh boy.
Okay, another forward play.
Nice
This time
Dambi.
it's the smoke that kind of aids Dambi. He dives in backwards.
क्या
refracts
try
out,
करने जा रहे
Francis
हैं ये
layers
लोग? Holy
forward.
shit!
Beautiful.
माँ कसम क्या
It's
रिक्स
a
की याद आ
rush down
गई.
tactic that keeps Genji on their toes. And that's when they get knocked off balance. Texture onto the op, wants to try to chip in, but can only do so good for one. Okay, 2.
अबे एक-एक करके मत दो.
Immediately re-peeks back.
I'm too far.
And that's when Nongshim just kind of peels off.
Well, they're leaving the spike. Okay, now Dambi's there. He's checking it out. He's not being quiet about
बाहर
it.
जो ये तो प्राइम क्लच प्राइम हर्ष गेम प्ले हो गया ना.
Heard the footsteps or not.
True that.
At this point, probably not, but before, might have an idea. Just why he's taking a separate pathing, but X-Ross is close by as well. So all things considered,
करने दो भाई save.
really difficult for Texture to just try and isolate the fights. He's running out of time too. So more than likely, I guess, judging by his positioning now, is to try to hold on to this op for dear life.
Yeah, there's just not enough time in the round now.
Ivy.
Yep. If Ivy gets him here.
Nice.
Okay.
Ridiculous. I mean, again, but it's the beginning of this round, right? Like, the way that Dambi repositions around the outside of that smoke so he dodges the Prowler. This is crazy good work. I mean, RB's happy to tank that util. And then it's, again, that push and pull, that bait and switch with the 2 duelists. Even if you know it's coming, it's hard to stop. I mean, Texture does what he can,
माँ
but
कसम क्या देता है यार.
it's so tricky.
Timeout.
Like
I assume this is the second Genji timeout.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
जिंजी का दूसरा वाला कोच तो पहचान का लग रहा है.
Still, it hurts that you've already used one of your timeouts so early, and then Nongshim ripped off 4 rounds in a row after you
ये
did that.
KRX का DFM का कोच था.
It's as good as it might have looked on Summit. Doesn't look so good here now.
Yeah. It'd have to be a hell of a lot
DFM
of
का
trust
कोच
in
और इसको.
Genji's defensive side then. Because otherwise, Nongshim...
भिंडी.
Oh my god. Wait, which side are we praying for?
भाई जिंजी का असिस्टेंट कोच DFM का हेड कोच था पता है हर्ष भाई.
Yeah, it's just having
That's crazy.
हाँ
you know,
लोगे.
while Summit was a bit of
मतलब
a
इनके पास 2
misnomer,
कोच हैं.
just Francis,
Holy shit.
Dambi back on it. The one round where Genji was somewhat able to slow this down was when they played so far back behind A main.
6-3 chat looking good already.
And even when they've tried to hold these aggressive pushes, they haven't been able to.
Okay, well, not doing that right now, but bit of a set play. It's Karan TP'd all the way towards the back of Spawn. Ash, unfortunately, decapitated so quick, though. Karan, oh, quick with the double kill. Does manage to kind of create a bit of a mishap, but RB just pushes out and sprays them all down.
Holy shit!
A
क्या
multi-kill
स्प्रे था
to
ये?
bring back the round, immediately destroying Genji's attempt at this off the timeout.
That is unreal.
Yo!
That is heartbreaking. Karan
That's some
played this round
prime
so
Harsh
well.
gameplay right there, bro.
He timed it off that neural theft, but he's just gonna die. It's gonna be
Oh,
RB with
कसम,
the 4K.
what a round! What a round!
Shuddy gameplay by
What
RB.
an incredible play from the
What is
IPL.
shuddy gameplay, bro?
He struck
Shuddy bhari
right
gameplay.
at the exact moment he needed to. Look at this. This is a beautiful play from Karan, but an even better one from RB.
Oh, it's neural theft too.
Oh.
He's just so quick, the recognition of what he needs to do, the paranoia. Like, usual teams, you'd be just completely thrown into chaos because of that from the shadows.
अबे jump करके कैसे दे सकता है ऐसे?
That was absolutely insane. That's insane.
Okay.
और ये लोग गार्डन में निकल जाते हैं बात-बात पे.
What do you do now? I got to be a little more cautious as Nongshim.
भाई अगर मेरे सामने टेक्सचर ऑफ लगाएगा
Aggression has been thwarted.
तो कभी भी कहीं भी वॉकअप तो नहीं करा जाए.
It feels like a good opportunity for Gen G.
Available res as well. Okay.
Yeah, if you could scoop up some guns and you get into a post plant where maybe it makes some sense.
टेक्सचर उसका ऑफ स्कोप होल्ड पे रखता है.
Want to get some value out of that ult.
It's incredibly difficult though. And Nongshim immediately shifting around to try and turtle up.
Ivy has played this position
गन मिल
before,
गई.
so some
एक रेस है.
from Gen G that might be a little unsafe.
अकेला आरबी खेल रहा है. आरबी का स्मोक है क्या? कोई भी स्मोक नहीं है. वो लोग ये फाइट कर सकते हैं अब. साला 3 लोग भी क्यों खेल रहे हैं बे? मिड इन्फो तो है आईवी के पास. वो रोटेशन देखो.
They haven't seen anything. I mean, you have all that cypher.
ब्रो ये क्या रेड कर रहे हैं?
See anything in mid?
That's true.
वो कसम 4 लोग रोटेट कर दिए.
And immediately they're able to spot out Ash. The res gets popped off. 10 seconds left to go. Gen G hell-bent on capturing the site. The slow orbs prevent Nongshim from taking their lines, but still an open frag by Ivy.
No time.
And there's no spike to be planted any longer. Ult spent. Oh, and it's still down to Gen G's dismay.
फिर 4K.
To put things into perspective, again, this is a Gen
अबे
G
2
that
राउंड में
has
8
just
मार लिया.
spent both timeouts in this first half.
And they didn't get anything
मान
out
ही
of it.
नहीं रहा, मान ही नहीं रहा.
I mean, they have lost multiple rounds in a row after each timeout. What a play here from RB. Oh, and then Ivy there with the cross. This is so good. They play off of each other so well. Yeah, I mean at that point.
बाप रे बाप.
But another 4K.
क्या रीड था बेयर्स भाई ये. रोटेशन was so on point.
Almost back to back as well, I think. Oh my god. Last run of the half now.
8-4 तो guaranteed है बे.
And it's a round where Gen G tries to approach it
हाँ
different.
ult.
Gives up tile space, immediately hearing the light speed being popped. That's a little bit odd.
Yeah.
Crossfire still set up though in RP once again.
Still gets
with the multi-kill. They just kind of sprint into him. Athena good onto the trade though, so there's still a chance for Gen G to try to stabilize as much as possible.
He's got 17 kills in this half.
Nightfall into sight. Francis goes off.
Francis by RB बनने गए थे. Ivy 1v3. Gets one.
Watch. Ivy, decent damage. Wide on the swing. Almost landing the final headshot. But Athena, once again, just kind of saves the day.
साला 2 लोग नहीं मार पा रहे उसको.
Yeah, maybe. I think Gen G's probably going to be better on their defender side on this map, so it's possible. Just have to see. I do worry though again that Waylay is a different beast than the Neon. Yeah. With the chamber Sage. You have a little bit more in the option department. But it was woo close. I mean, that got way closer than it should have there at the end. I mean, if Ivy had won that, I probably would have just been like, well,
holy shit, bro. Last 3 round क्या निकले?
On to Shanghai you go.
We've had.
What the hell is that? 399 ACS on the Omen?
17 kill, 7 death.
I almost said a really bad word
Baap
there
re
for
baap.
a second. I was like, whoa.
It's okay to be honest, Paper Thin.
I am being honest. I'm honestly admitting that was so impressive.
Our boys on the desk have said far more. Well, no, I gotta say, Jordan and I have said some ludicrous things as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Nobody knows.
Just believe in Francis.
Texture sit down by Ivy. Ivy, अबे हाँ ना.
I hope.
Texture मार ही नहीं पाता Ivy को.
Series, to be honest. That's pretty neat. That little overlay there. That's look at the effect that creates. That's cool as hell.
Wow.
Incredible.
क्या creative लोग होते हैं बे.
I'm telling you, we have the best artists.
Yeah.
We have the best everything. I mean,
समझाओ जी क्वालीफाई कैसे
now
करेगी?
America's is all
कोई
like, we've
समझा
got
दो
our
इसको
own
यार.
song. I'm like, we've had like 5.
सुबह से 10 बार
Congrats.
समझा दी.
Welcome to the party.
EMEA has had the chance as well for foot in some games, but yeah, we got.
All right,
ours.
bro.
That's right. We've got
Heavy
that
A
unlocked.
fight.
We've got songs. We did the pentagram graphic first.
Oh yeah.
We're on
Yours
top
back.
of it here.
I want to see who has the best neon though. You know.
I do too. That's why I pray
Sato?
for Lev Nongshim.
Shot.
Ooh.
For now, it's still going to be a bit of an angle hold. Genji's still trying to.
You try to fake that?
Keep themselves competitive. Yeah, a little bit awkward.
Enemy remaining.
It's quick checks by
Oh,
Genji,
yeah.
not able to get tricked.
I assume he was going for the fake play. I'm not sure.
Just not checking the corner, maybe. I mean, he had the team with him, but Texture is still online.
सो रहे वो स्ट्रीम पे. स्ट्रीम पे
Bit of a
सो
swing
गए.
from Ivy, and he is possibly able to pick up the spike, but
हर्ष भाई सो गए.
He knows his back is
सोने दो.
He can get this and then
चलेगा.
could rotate.
30 seconds left.
He's making noise.
yeah, we'll check the angle into a high
All right, the
low.
pistols up, bro.
Well held by Genji otherwise. Still a good chance for things to be turned around.
Yep. I mean, this is I don't know.
वो
I'm
तभी
not sure
सोचू
what
भाई
Francis
रिप्लाई
did. I
नहीं
can't
करे
tell if
रिप्लाई
this
नहीं
is an
करे
attempt
क्या
at a
सीन
fake
चल
play
रहा है.
Or he just didn't check the corner like you said. I mean, I think you're probably right that he just didn't check. And that just
Turns
you know,
out
you
bro is
walk into
sleeping.
a crossfire like that, and bad things tend to happen. So kind of a head scratcher, but oh well. We've already seen that Nongshim can win these rounds. Ash has bought time. Dambi tries to go up and over. Ivy dead. Oh my god,
Dambi
Ash
भाई
just
deading
brings down
बन रहे थे.
Bulldog. And this looks like
अरे ये स्ट्रीम खोलो रुको. टाइम आउट भी
good round
खोलते
for
हैं.
Genji.
Yeah. It just looks so wild and feral from Nongshim to be diving headfirst into these holds like that, though. Bulldogs, everything all preserved, and it's a great shot from Texture to kick things off as well.
Yeah, so,
These
okay.
holds like that,
I think for
though,
Nongshim, you just kind of,
Bulldogs, everything all
you know, wash your
preserved.
hands of these couple rounds and go, okay, well, our initial hit A quickly isn't really working. You just kind of, so, yeah. You know, wash your hands of these couple pretty nuts. But let's try something a little different. Let's start working the map a little bit here. Isn't really working.
Yes, please. I do not want to see that again.
I am shocked that Genji hasn't bought an Outlaw because of these bandit buy-ups for Nongshim, because it puts him on half armors, but
Ooh, fast A fight from Genji.
I'm genuinely curious if Texture just...
Genji Nongshim जैसा खेल रहे Nongshim Genji ऐसे. Mid exploration पे निकल गए हैं.
2 rounds as well.
The only difference is इनके पास 2 sentinel है.
And wanting to build back for that. Nonetheless, though, Nongshim with a full buy,
Shot.
being able to spread out all towards middle this time around. Ivy with some forward space by main,
अबे
able
वो 2
to
HP heal किया खुद की.
scout out some targets.
Rascal.
Karan back towards top mid. Takes out X-Ross. So even with the spike getting planted now,
Flashing out.
they have to stay frosty.
Still have a Paranoia and a Saturate, so a lot of ability to make this uncomfortable. Just gotta not give up your lives too easily. Dambi trying to tee up the Paranoia.
Smoke setup as well. Managed to spot out one immediately with the saturate.
दो
pop,
लोग
but
कूदे
then
एक साथ.
Genji uses
अबे.
that to jump through the smokes. RB once again
अबे
putting his team on his back,
यार.
but not able to get it done this time around.
Bonus conversion दे दिया उनको.
Burns back with the sheriff.
उठाओ ने अरे क्यों उठाओ यार तबीयत खराब है उसकी भाई जी के गेम में उठा देंगे.
And it's now feeling like Genji might be in cruise control here on this defender's side. I mean, Ivy wins the crucial fight
कैसे
there,
कर लिया
but
हाँ ना भाई साहब.
Karan, a wallbang headshot with the
सुनो ना
Guardian.
दोस्तों.
I mean, Francis is just trying to hold the line.
कोई बात नहीं है.
But the Saturate and the Paranoia don't really get a ton of value. They're trying to box Raxkull into the corner, and it doesn't matter. It just stalls a little bit, and that's not going to be good enough. Like those util combos and things like that have to get kills for this Nongshim team to function.
Yeah, otherwise you're just delaying the inevitable.
Right, because their post plants aren't set up to delay, right? Like they're not trying to beat you out on time on the spike exploding.
उठ गए बहुत
They
बढ़िया।
want to fight you and they want to kill you.
भाई मेरे को भी ये हो गया अभी
And they
अभी,
want
हाँ।
to, you know, make you
जी
have a
के
bad
गेम के
day.
पहले एक रेड बुल तो बनता है।
And they do not do that there.
ठंडी
So
ठंडी रेड
G is
बुल।
kinda able to swing in.
Takes a while for the guns to get pulled out.
किटकैट भी हो जाए उसके साथ एक। नहीं नहीं।
Gen G. Yeah, credit where it's due. So even with both timeouts spent in the first half, like you mentioned it, they're pretty comfortable
दो
here.
रेड बुल ले लेता हूँ।
Nongshim with their own timeout. And there are definitely some adjustments to be made. I mean, the team still
वाह आज सुबह चाट क्या हैवी बारिश हो रही थी बे।
Champions Shanghai, but that might be
तो डेंजर बारिश मैंने नहीं देखी
Yeah,
भाई।
well,
game or two now.
I think the biggest thing is this might be giving the read to a lot of teams on how to beat Nongshim
That's true.
with the Sage Chamber.
Summit, Sunset. Still though, that's it. Now it's going to be Nongshim onto their eco.
Oh!
Very quickly.
Blink करा क्या रहा उनको?
We'll have to listen into their comps.
स्टिंगर थी।
3명이야 3명 천천히
생각하자. 돌리자.
ऐश भाई।
세이지 오면 있어
सेज ओमन भी खेल रहे हैं।
세이지 오면 페이드까지 챔버 빼고 다 챔버
फेड भी उधर ही है, चेम्बर अकेला ही है।
들어온다. 사이트로 갈게 사이트.
바로 갈게
साइड हो सकता है, साइड चलो।
엘보 있겠다 엘보 있지.
점프 뛰어 점프
एल्बो केयर।
해봐 나이스
CT 조심 CT 조심.
오케이 CT 오늘 칠게 기다려봐
एक सीटी 100% आएगा।
좋고 제발 쓸어올게 얘들아 스테페이크 천천히 궁 쓸어올게 천천히 CT 페이드
सेटी फेड।
Just call to play around, pivot, util.
Yeah, and they're calling for the slowdown too. Don't want to get overly aggressive against these Gen G players on the retakes like we saw in Summit. Be a little bit more thoughtful about it.
Bro, my Korean is getting better day by day, chat. One shot है, फिना swing कर, लाडले, ले dead.
Choke points now. Outlaw shot.
भाई नोंगशिम बात पे इको राउंड जीत जाती है यार।
Additional information that the site has been
Plant
compromised.
is good.
Still holding the
नहीं
angle.
बोलना चाहिए था मेरे को, मुझे माफ कर
Low
दो।
HP enough for Dambi to try to close it out. He hops forward, 2 right clicks, a thrifty brought up by Nongshim.
A critical win for Nongshim there. I mean,
हाँ किया
I don't
मैंने
know
try
what
वो।
happened here
अच्छा लगा मेरे को।
with Ash.
आउट ऑफ स्टॉक रहता है यार इधर मोस्टली।
Stopped and that gave Ivy the chance to back up there behind
एक
Francis.
दिन मसल ब्लेस की
RB
स्पॉन्सरशिप होगी मेरे पास
ridiculous with
चैट।
the bandit. RB just
One
ridiculous
day.
on this map. Yeah, good timing here from Dombi.
Yes sir.
Knew
Jim
it,
Sharp
that
भी।
they might stick it and that the recon maybe had missed a little bit too. So
Who is supporting Nongshim baby?
clean things up. RB and Ivy absolutely frying again. The duelist.
भैया जी उठ गई?
Just an absolutely horrid
Yes.
day for Nongshim.
भाई नोंगशिम इको निकाल देती है बे हर्ष भाई। बोनस आर के।
Encouraging in its own way.
Yeah, they're still creating a lot of space one way or another.
आहा भाई लास्ट राउंड तो ऐश ने जो मजबूत हगा है ना।
Top mid compromised and the
उसको
whole team
चमाट पड़ा है भाई
cancels,
mid
goes
slide।
somewhere else. It's RB, Omen TP over onto back A.
अकेला ये टेक्सचर है।
Texture is feeling anxious.
Yeah, he's
और
not in a
टाइमिंग हो
comfortable
सकती है
spot.
टेक्सचर के साथ।
Crowd's making a lot of
भाई वो
noise
टेक्सचर
too.
लास्ट
Spinning
राउंड भी
around
अकेला
one
पकड़ाया था साइड पे।
repeatedly, managing to
Gets
find
one.
an open angle this time around.
अरे माँ
Ash with the
कसम
overdrive
ऐश
pop,
भाई।
but Francis shuts that down immediately and
Nice,
noting
beautiful,
texture in
beautiful.
position, Dambi closes in the
Yo,
distance. It's a one
क्या प्यारा
control.
and this does not look possible.
क्या मारा है फ्रांसिस भाई दोनों।
But he looked really damn good on Summit, so maybe.
भाई गेम तो आरबी बजा रहा है बे।
इको आ गया इनका।
बैक
He's
टू
not
बैक
gonna
बैक
take
टू
the
बैक
angle,
भर
though,
रहा है।
so Ivy's gonna be there for the
He's
late
trying.
backstab, even
He's
if
trying
this
for
goes
what?
kinda sideways.
Yeah, different pause.
1v3?
One way or another, though, if he at least gets a kill, that could beat Sage Rez for some future rounds.
ओ उसको रेस चाहिए दो और में रेस है उसका।
Kind of has an idea that Nongshim's off-site, so starting to look for
Right.
the angles now, but not quite able to pick up a scalp. It's Nongshim with double digits.
Can you give tips on
and
playing with
the
Reyna?
way that they've approached these
Wow,
rounds after
Reyna
the
से use
timeout
करने में
are
बड़ा दिमाग
completely
लगता है।
different now.
Yeah, it's a really good timeout. For
Aim ही तो
Sultan.
करना है।
Again, they're starting to work the map a
Aim
bit
सही कर लो
more.
अपना।
They're pushing up into top mid.
अब प्यारा
really
लर्क और कौन करता है?
effectively and efficiently.
भाई आईवी जितना प्यारा और एक
Francis,
इंस्पायर
that
करता
is beautiful work from him to stop that
है।
overdrive.
इंस्पायर के अलावा किसी
That is
को
a
नहीं देखा
critical
इतना
moment,
क्लीन लर्क
one of
करते
those
भाई।
pivotal
नाट्स का रहता है। नेट्स की ओपनिंग प्यारी रहती है
time that get you
और
the
पता है
round
कौन
win and maybe even
ब्रो
the
वो
series
ये
win.
मी
You
का
see
एक
the
प्लेयर है
pressure starting
फक
to
नाम
build
भूल गया भाई मैं
onto Gen G.
You want to play? Let's play.
Just both sides truly needing to steal their nerves, but when it's a dimensional drift,
वो टेक्सचर
paranoia
ऑफ बी
hitting,
लगाया
you're just not entirely sure where to look, and then you get stunned up.
ऐश का भी इन्फो है वो साइड खेल रहा है अरे रे 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 रे
Has the
भाई
lead on Texture's
आईवी तो
angle,
हर
but he
बारी
wants to
बैठा
take
दे रहा है बे उसको
All of a sudden,
लेट्स गो भाई
And this is when, as Gen G, you're starting to feel your grip over the map slip away from you.
मैग्नम
It's not a good
मैग्नम
feeling
मैग्नम मैग्नम
whatsoever.
यप ब्यूटीफुल लर्किंग
Flawless almost brought up just to go beyond double digits as well.
Spike planted.
Yeah, this trip. Oh, you can go underneath it.
Okay. Oh no, but Francis
There's a kind of voice and lips not matching कुछ भी
is quite diligent still. And it's
टेक्सचर
like
कांट किल आईवी है ना
butterflies pit
Kryptonite.
yourself that continues to grow.
Yes.
टेक्सचर भाई का
You did so well on Summit. You brought this to a third map. The first half looked pretty decent.
Oh,
Champ points still in question.
नुमान
for
भाई
Gen G. Oh,
yep.
Check it bro
This was a
आपकी प्रॉब्लम
huge
है
match for Gen G. And I'm
Cyber
glad that
Cage
we
की बिना नहीं हो
kinda
रहा
talked
क्या
about it during the pre-show with the coaches and you know with Silkanon about how who he thought had more pressure on them, and in some ways he felt like they had more, but I would say Gen G for sure because this is as close
एको
to
का भी
must
लर्क
win as it
अच्छा
gets
था
without it actually being must win.
इटर्नल फायर नहीं गई ना आगे
For Nongshim, if you lose this, you still have some wiggle room, but if you win this, you're going to champs. So you're very happy to get through this the way you have, but we'll see. Xross has a Hunter's Fury, Nightfall for Athena, Rascal has a Rez.
फुट वाइटैलिटी फायर फ्लक्स और कौन है लिक्विड ये चार है ना ये मी की टीम्स ब्रो ये मी स्टैक लग रहा है चैट ये मी ट्रॉफी ले जाएगा मेरे को तो लग रहा है हेवी स्टैक लग रहा है फाइनल वापस ये मी है वर्सेस अमेरिका पैसिफिक की कोई भी टीम ऑन पार नहीं लग रही मेरे को भाई Oh, the ult is looking good.
And then the Hunter's Fury popped in. Ivy is
beautiful
still
Dambi.
sneaking up into Boba. Will get marked by Texture this time around, so
3v3.
Ash has to hold
Nice.
the site. Unfortunately falls, and then it's on the Texture.
मेन वाला पिक ना मिले भाई टेक्सचर को
It's a tough position
walking
to
up
fight for.
with an operator bro you should go
Best foot
save
forward though. Here's a lot of noise.
oh they are committing they are committing
Texture keeps the team alive! There he is, Mr. 4K, with one of his best yet. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What a nightfall there to tee him up at the end, too.
bro what a round
So badly. Oh my god, I thought somehow, some way Nongshim had done it. They had broken through the strong side of Gen G to win a round. But oh, he's ready. Oh, he's so ready.
Bro.
Outrageous. Flick of the week right here, folks. Oh, what a turn.
cha
The amount of foresight that you need to be able to pull that off. Rightfully
बेचारा वे
on top
बैक
of
टू
the
बैक
kill feed.
बेकार राउंड्स गए और एक
That's it
राउंड
though,
में
he's still
रीडिंग
gonna
कर
need
दिया
more rounds just to try to close this out. Or we bring things to an even
वो मोमेंटम नहीं देना
situation.
मोमेंटम
Ash
नहीं
picks
देना
things
है
off with a slide, Dambi
Ash
with
को
a
kill मिल गया,
refract,
मतलब
and
they are back,
immediately
bro.
Gen G
Yep.
goes back into
अरे
pinch down onto
नाइस।
Indy. This time it's Athena.
बह जाएंगे यार ऐसे रहा तो
Well,
वो ऐसे रहा तो डह जाएंगे भाई
you may get that second time out from Nongshim. Don't know if they'll rip it
Prime
this round,
clip.
but maybe soon. They're starting to get red.
इतना प्यारा तो खेल रहे थे यार
Using that util to
एक
isolate
4K ने
players.
पूरी
They try to go
टीम
for
की
those
वाट
big
लगा
early
दी
fights. And then they're stuck out there in a
अब ओटी ये आएगा चैट अभी टाइम आउट आएगा रुको मेरा रेड बुल आ
and then they kind of press. They overcommit. Maybe gonna try to see if he could catch Rascal rechecking, but he has that trade right there, and Texture awaits him with the operator. So a great round for Gen G again, right back into it, off of an unbelievable play from Texture. Yeah, that paranoia was beautiful. Isolated Francis out in the open, then they try to set up for the bait and switch, but the Fina just recognizes it exactly for what it is.
Bringing that value in as an IGL, and Texture is definitely flowing right now. As you mentioned, the ult still being kept in their back pockets. Dambi one away from a convergent paths though, so we're back towards middle, but Texture looking for his own little crunch. Back towards middle as well. Oh, and he's back on the headhunter.
My God.
Nongshim, beware, because this does not look like he's about to slow down. 4K back up, and Raxco to clean it.
I mean, he lives up to the name. He just absolutely is incredible. The saturate doesn't mean a damn thing to him. He's got an operator. It only has one shot anyway. Oh man, you gotta pull a timeout now. As Silkanon, you looked like you were gonna be well on your way to champs, and now all of a sudden,
Bro, एक और 4K.
it is not so
अबे
guaranteed.
ले लो timeout.
But I still see the clock ticking.
अबे timeout ले लो.
Yeah, I don't know about this, man. You can't let this momentum build up here for Gen G.
A couple more rounds, team might be broke. They'll fly past the trips though, and Nongshim looks.
All dodge. Dambi फंस गया.
Straight back sight. Tag. Jump.
अरे भाई, almost अभी headhunter भी चिपकाया था.
And Karan forced to spend the paranoia as well. He
Oh!
really off of it, but Nongshim.
उसका दोस्त ऐसा try कर रहा है और ये ऐसा डुबा रहा है.
Drop down in towards market makes things quite difficult. Sound these close range fights, and Ash is still
Extras के पास guardian है.
Cool. Split angles.
दे देना चाहिए भाई.
Gen G though ultimately just
नहीं, एक-एक fight नहीं, एक-एक fight नहीं.
Nongshim. A close trip might not be enough. And Nongshim still looks to try to close in the distance for that spike.
नहीं यार.
A commitment into a duel, and it does not pay off. Just Exros onto the Guardians now, and a swing off contact would be huge for Gen G. They try to make a go for it, and they get it done. Athena, an equalizer when it's needed most.
Okay, now for real. I assume Nongshim has another timeout, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I miscounted. I've done that before, but
I think they still have it.
Right on the. I'm pretty
भाई
sure.
उनके पास अभी भी timeout है. अभी भी उनके पास एक timeout है.
Francis gets demolished by Rascal. That's that's
अरे भाई उसके teammate लोग इधर इतना ये कर रहे हैं और वहाँ कैरॉन कैसा हग रहा है.
Oh, Gen G. Yeah. This has been insane. This has been a hell of a map. I have no idea who's going to win.
Delivering for the home crowd right now. Still though, back to turtling up. It's immediate stage walls and one-way smokes around A main. This could benefit Nongshim.
There. Well, you're going up against some fearsome alts. You're really close to a couple other alts.
Sudden dive over the wall. Texture once again online.
मिस ही नहीं कर रहा बे.
So active.
मत करो swing उसको.
Because he has the confidence of that rendezvous. Nongshim though, will they overheat?
Oh, the flash is good.
Immediately calling a cancel, looking to get the spike down and just try and hold.
Spike planted.
Holding might not work out too well though. RB back into safety. Dambi trying to get a pinch on the Texture, but it does not work. Open lines.
Nice.
And Francis needs to pop off. Has to try and hold into a tough spot. RB relays forward.
Nice.
It's a 4K for Francis and
Nice.
Texture.
What a round!
Just
What a
trying
round!
his darndest, but unfortunately
Let's
not
go!
able to
Let's
get it
go!
done this time.
Insane stuff here from Francis. Oh man, when they needed him, he came to life. This is another round where it just looks like Texture has you outdone. He reads Dambi's push out, but this kill right here into the res, and then he knows that they're going to try to swing off of that, and that's what he plays for, and RB is there to back him up. Oh, and he rips the ult immediately. RB.
Shorty तो जो confidence में निकाला था.
Oh man. Okay, here we go. Tour de force there. Has a phantom behind it.
Big round, big round.
Francis has dimensional drift though. Oh my god, he
Oh,
almost
God
died.
damage.
Oh, and he's
Ooh,
speeded
ultimate
out the
kar diye.
nightfall. Might be information for Gen G, but that was a crucial ult.
Francis पे ult है.
Down to the B site hold, and Dambi has already snuck in. Texture, if he lands a shot with the Tour de Force, it would be huge, but unfortunately not quite connecting just yet. Dimensional drift
Flash is
brought
good.
forward as well, just to
Yeah,
try to
it's
allow
good.
for the Paranoid to get
Nice,
really
good trade,
forward.
good trade, beautiful.
More kills now as Ivy
Nice.
hops forward. Last player left
Let's
surviving,
go.
and Karan will not be able to fend it off any longer.
Let's
Noxim,
go.
the full red force, will break their way through, claiming the championship spot.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a hell of a match.
Yes, sir.
Nongshim absolutely
Yes,
put
sir.
to the test here, but they will find themselves at champions. But man, oh man, you have to give so much credit here to Gen G. They played a hell of a match today against a Nongshim that was so hot.
Bro, Nongshim ने
coming
काम
into
कर
this.
दिया अपने लिए बे.
They were really on top of things. Some
Woo!
insane plays. I mean, Texture there almost just took the match over himself.
From Ascension to the
They're not down yet. They're not out yet.
World, holy shit in the pants.
भाई हर्ष भाई.
It's going to be that much more.
अब बस दो और चीज होनी है. मैच जी को जीतना है, एक मैच T1 को हारना है.
भाई लेकिन T1 को हारने से ज्यादा टफ क्या है, जी को जीतना अब भी.
हाँ सही बात है, सही बात है.
शिट भाई, फ्रांसिस ने वो एक राउंड निकाला ना, गेम
वही.
जिता दिया भाई.
Second last round,
So
yep.
the performance from Texture today
बाहर भी 26 मारा.
showing teams how to
Holy
slow
shit.
this Nongshim down.
Let's go, bhai. What a team, chat.
Yeah.
Holy
no,
shit.
I mean, I think everybody's looking at this and going, you know, this Sage seems rather good.
Yeah, I'm sure big time.
Beautiful team, beautiful team.
Especially against the Neon.
Full support,
Some
full support.
Really good tech to slow down the Neon. But I mean, then you have to have a chamber that's as good as Texture to match this, is the other thing.
Yeah, definitely not an easy feat. That said, though, I mean, just being able to win out in some unwinnable scenarios, numbers disadvantage, Nongshim just continue to be that relentless, just front forward team. An incredible win today with the championship spot. Let's toss it down to the stage with the interview with Jen.
농심이 챔피언스 상하이로 향하게 됐습니다. 농심의 엑스로스 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 승리 축하드립니다. And just like that, Nongshim Red Force locked in champion Shanghai.
What's up, buddy
Congratulations,
boy?
Ross. It's going to be the first time for you and the team making it to champions, and also RB will be returning to that global champion stage in 3 years. Tell us how you feel. 너무 축하드려요. 팀의 첫, 그리고 엑스로스 선수도 첫 번째 챔피언스 상하이에 진출하게 됐고요. RB 선수는 또 3년 만에 챔피언스 무대에 복귀하게 됐습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요?
일단
आज ऑटम भाई से बात करने का मौका मिल जाए मेरे को, मैं ऑटम भाई को पप्पी दे दूंगा. भाई खेल लो आज यार, खेल लो. आज बहुत जरूरी है ऑटम भाई का चलना. रिस्पेक्ट है तेरे को मेरे भाई.
이제 챔피언스라는
ओए वेरिल को कैसे लिखते हैं शॉर्ट फॉर्म
무대
में?
이제
VL.
가게 되어서 이제 영광이고
भाई क्या कंट्रोल कर रहा है भाई वो. मैं तो अब तक 4 बार रो दिया रहता.
मैं देख के रो दिया हूँ.
म्यूजिक चल रहा
저희가
है किसको वाला
열심히
बैकग्राउंड.
연습한 덕분에 이제
अबे तो क्या इंडियन आइडल है
고맙습니다.
जो सैड म्यूजिक चलाएंगे.
Well, first of all, we actually kind of lost our voice because we were yelling too much, and even before the match we were a little bit
क्या बोले
under
एडम?
the weather, but really put in the best work
क्या?
that we could do on stage.
अक्टूबर एंड में ना
to make
दोस्त,
sure we could lock in
ये
champion
अक्टूबर सॉरी
Shanghai.
18 को फाइनल है.
And,
पहले
you
आएगा
know,
ना
just
पता
looking back,
हाँ,
this year's been
18
incredible.
को फाइनल है, ये
being
बता
able
रहा
to
हूँ
win Masters and also being able to perform
क्या
in
scene है रहा है?
champions. It means a lot, and it just feels like
चाहिए भाई
every
champion
hard
बननी
work that we put into this year has paid dividends. Now, I see you
भाई अभी
getting
मेरे गेम में एक
emotional, and
रेना आया था
obviously it wasn't the
बहुत crazy
easiest
खेल रहा था,
path
ठीक है?
for
मतलब crazy
Notion
आदमी
this year.
मार रहा था
Busy
वो।
schedule.
और पूरा
You
टाइम
guys
बस
earned the
कॉलिंग दे रहा
trophy,
है
of course,
क्योंकि
but
उसके पास
group stage
V26 Act 3 का
in
रेडियंट
stage
बढ़ी
2, it wasn't
तो
really
बोलता मैं कौन से इलो में आ गया हूँ
the smoothest start that
कैसा
you
खेल
guys
रहे हो तुम
had,
लोग
and especially you being the
मतलब
rookie with so
सिंगापुर
much
से इंग्लिश में
pressure and all eyes on you and the
मैं देखा
team.
उसका करियर
How did that shape you as
भाई
a player?
Ascendant
Talk
3
to
है
us
अभी
about, you know, the
correct?
emotional journey that you had
और
to go
भाई
through.
दिन में
그리고
20
약간
गेम खेलते हैं
눈물의 의미가 어떤 건지 감이
20
예상이 좀
games in
되기는
one
하는
day.
것 같아요.
मतलब
워낙 또
सोया नहीं
바쁜
होगा वो बंदा।
스케줄이었고 좋은
Holy
성적도
shit.
거두기는 했지만 정말 너무나도 고되고 힘든 일정이었고 거기다가 돌아왔는데 그룹 스테이지
और मेरे को तो
를
ये समझ नहीं
시작할
आया कि
때는
रेडियंट
약간 또
असेंडेंट में क्या था
휘청하기도 했었잖아요. 특히 신인
मैं तो खेल
선수로서
खेल के पहुंच गया
감당하기
हूँ यार।
버거운 상황들이었을
मैंने
텐데
हजार
좀
गेम में
어떤
रेडियंट पहुंचते भी देखा है लोगों को।
마음이었는지
1000
되돌아보면
विंस
어떤 시간이었는지도
इन अ सिंगल
물어보고
एक्ट।
싶네요.
भाई मैं एक
일단
एक्ट में
그동안
150 गेम
정말
मैक्स
힘들었기도 했는데 다른 건 다 모르겠고 이제 마지막 맵에서 제가 좀 못하고 있었는데 형들이 이겨준 게 너무 고마운 것 같습니다.
I don't really know, but everything aside, I don't think I performed very well on the last map, especially in the second half. But I am really grateful for my teammates.
Number
for
one team in
being able
Korea,
to
by the
win
way.
this
Yes,
one
sir.
out for me too. Well, what are you looking most forward to for Champions Shanghai? 가장 기대되는 부분이 어떤 건지도 궁금하거든요. 챔피언스 상하이.
일단 평소에 이제 중국 리그 같은 거 보면은 되게 경기장이 엄청 크고 이제 엄청 잘 돼 있는 것 같아가지고 이제 리그가 그 정도면 이제 챔피언스
आज हम भी जीत जाए भाई फिर हम भी ऐसे ही खुश होंगे।
Well, when I watch CN League, they have a big, flashy stage, and it just got me thinking, hey, if their regular season stage looks that nice, then Champions Shanghai must be a banger with a flashier and bigger stage prepped for us. Now, speaking of bigger stage, you guys are also heading to Busan. Back in kickoff, you guys finished first but didn't really get that trophy. So how are you feeling about winning the Pacific Trophy as well? 그리고 이제 또 큰 무대라고 얘기를 해주셨는데 부산에
ओए ये लोग पैसिफिक ट्रॉफी नहीं जीते हैं ना?
있거든요.
कि जीते हैं?
킥오프 때는 1등으로 마무리를 했지만
아니,
뭔가
브로.
트로피가 없어서 살짝 아쉬웠을 텐데 이번에
킥오프 ये जीते हैं, 킥오프 ये
트로피까지
जीते हैं
들어올리는 거에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 계시나요?
फ्लॉलेस रन
이제
था ना क्योंकि मास्टर्स का।
킥오프 때는 이제 어떻게 보면 1등을 했는데 트로피가 없어가지고 좀 아쉬웠는데 이번에 어떻게 보면 또 마지막 퍼시픽이 될 수도 있는 거잖아요. 그래가지고
किक ऑफ की ट्रॉफी तो
그
छोटी सी
트로피를
थी
받을
भाई।
수 있다는 정말 큰
वो तो ऐसी छोटी सी दे दी थी भाई बस ले आओ।
Well,
उसमें
it
तो
was a
1, 2,
little bit
3
of
को
a
ट्रॉफी
bummer
मिली
we
थी ना।
didn't get to have a trophy in the kickoff, but with Pacific era coming to an end, it would definitely mean a
रियल
lot
ट्रॉफी
for
तो
us
अब
to
भी
be
मिलती है
able
स्टेज
to
1 और 2
end
में।
the era on a best note possible. Well, thank you very much, X-Frost, and we'll see you in Busan. And congratulations once again on Champions. 네, 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
Let's go! Wow.
Welcome to Champions Nongshim.
वो लोग ताली बजा रहे वायरल वाले बस।
This is such an amazing team. When you look back at the story.
Holy shit भाई, holy shit.
Back to when they won
Bro, this
Ascension the
is
first
crazy
time.
feeling,
When
bro.
Ascension had to earn their right to come back into Pacific. Went through the year that they had won.
क्रिस्टल भाई उसकी पप्पी लेते जा रहे थे।
Ups and downs to EWC throughout this whole stage as well. And then they
बस एक और रश भाई, बस एक गेम। T1 की तो इधर
भाई लेकिन जिस हिसाब से अभी T1 बैक इन फॉर्म आ रही है ना यार,
कौन सा फॉर्म यार? हर्ष भाई उनको उनका नेक्स्ट गेम अगेंस्ट जेंजी मेरे भाई।
जेंजी नहीं यार, KRX है ना।
नहीं अबे उनसे जीत गए तो मैं तो एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ कि जीत जाएंगे। फिर उनका नेक्स्ट गेम अगेंस्ट जेंजी है। देखो मैं क्या बोल रहा था, तो मैं यही बोल रहा था स्वैप कि अभी जेंजी ऊपर वाली टीम थी ना, मतलब ऊपर वाले ब्रैकेट की थी, तो अब वो नीचे आ गई। देखे तो अभी
हार गई तो नीचे ही आएगी ना। अगर
अरे बेशरम आदमी, तो नीचे में 2 ब्रैकेट है ना, एक पेपर एक्स वाला ब्रैकेट है, एक उस T1 वाला ब्रैकेट है। देखो ना, तो जेंजी कायदे से तो पेपर एक्स वाले में जाती ना, पर अभी स्वैप होता है तो इसलिए जेंजी नीचे चली गई। समझ रहे हो तुम? समझ रहे हो? अब समझे? ब्रैकेट देख के समझे क्या बोल रहा हूँ? उस समय यही समझा रहा था मैं तुमको।
अच्छा
हाँ, देखिए कैसे पेपर एक्स कल ऊपर वाली थी, तो वो ऊपर वाली टीम के साथ ही मैच लगा उनका, नेक्स्ट हार के भी। तो वैसा जेनजी का उल्टा हुआ। तो अभी भाई T1 के लिए फुल रफ रोड है। T1 अभी दोनों कोरियन बाप टीम से लड़ने वाली है। T1 किसको हरा है प्लेन्स? क्या T1 तो चालू ही यहाँ की है बे। हारे हैं नौ। ये हर्ष भाई क्या बैक इन फॉर्म है T1 बताओ जरा। फुल सेंस से जीती है और DFM से जीती है।
yep they are back
इसमें कैसे बैक?
I just know bro I can feel when T1 is on
Bro is a number one T1 supporter by the way. क्या क्या करना पड़ता है जर्सी के लिए एक।
그래서 퍼시픽 마지막 경기 여기서 하고 부산 가고 챔스 가고 이렇게 하자.
भाई मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है
हाजा
जिस
이렇게
हिसाब का फॉर्म NRG ने दिखाया है NRG वापस फाइनल्स में जाएगी।
हाँ 100% भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, अमेरिका या EME है।
एंड भाई मैं अभी से ही बता रहा हूँ सबको कि सबसे गंदी परफॉर्मेंस दिखाने वाली है पेपर एक्स।
पेपर एक्स ग्रुप में ही बाहर हो जाएगी ऐसा लग रहा है।
जिस हिसाब के प्रदर्शन किए उन्होंने
ब्रो, तो इस बार EDG XLG इन लोग को तो चलो नहीं गिनो, टॉप 4 तक मैक्स।
ओए क्लर्ज भाई,
हाँ
वो टेंस की क्या और के वो
T1, अरे अच्छा वो है
वो
ग्रुप
क्या है,
है,
वो
ग्रुप
क्या
है जैसे अपनी पाव है।
अच्छा ग्रुप है।
हाँ एक्सक्यूरेट वगैरह है ना, एक्सक्यूरेट है, जस्टिन हान है, ग्रुप है। ब्रो टेंस तो एकदम खुल गया है बेहर्ष भाई, देखो तुमने शॉट वॉट मार रहा है फुल।
मतलब
अरे शॉट मतलब वो शॉट वाला, और एकदम खुल गया है। मतलब कैसे टेंस कैसे पहले मतलब ऐसे थोड़ा इंट्रोवर्टेड सा था ना वीडियोस वगैरह में, ब्रो अब तो एकदम लेट्स गो शॉट ऐसा हो गया है भाई टेंस तो फुल।
Map 3 because map 2 you struggled to attack into the chamber stage.
Holy shit भाई, happy for him.
서밋에서는 확실히 뭔가 그 세이지 챔버 쪽
Tense boy looking fire chat.
공격하기가 힘들었던 것 같아요. 근데 여기에 대해서 이제 선셋 들어가기 전에 어떤 얘기를 했을까요?
서밋에서 저희가 좀 많이 어려움이 있었는데 그때
예?
끝나고 나서 제가 좀 상대가 요로 카운터를 되게 잘
Tyler looks good as well. Don't underestimate China bro. ये हाँ ना भाई, स्वीफैट BB की टीम भी बहुत ही मार रही है। वो लोग कुछ भी चालू हो गए गलत।
얘기 많이 하면서 들어갔던 것 같아요.
Yeah, we did have a
Bro.
tough time on Summit against Genji and their comp, and it felt like they prepped a
चैट
lot
फ्रैक्चर
when
को
it
हटा
came
दिया ना
to
पूल से।
Yoru. So after map 2, we kind of talked about how we could
भाई
deal
फ्रैक्चर
with
कितने
their
दिन के लिए आया था भाई मैप पूल में?
I think that for Nongshim, there's been a lot of ups and downs for the team. So I want to know, especially throughout the year, I know you've been changing up the IGL sometimes. It was between you and RB. But what finally clicked for the team?
그리고
Athena is my favorite PUBG player.
EWC
वाह फ्रीकी भाई, कैसे हो यार?
변화를 줬잖아요. 뭐
समिट की जगह पे।
보고 IGL도 바꿨다가
अरे यार
이제 퍼즐이 맞춰진
भाई फ्रैक्चर तो थोड़े से टाइम के लिए लाया था।
생각하세요?
EWC에서는 요로가 버프가 안 됐었기 때문에 그때는 제가 오더하고 그렇게 바꿨던 게 맞았던 것 같은데 EWC 갔다 와서 요로가 다시 쓸만해지고 나서 제가 요로를 다시 잡고 상민이 형 IGL 주고 이렇게 했을 때가 딱 맞았던 것 같아요.
मैं प्रेडिक्शन में जी वायरल वायरल सबसे पहले समिट बैन करेगी। लोटस खेलेंगे वो लोग लोटस अच्छा खेलते हैं। स्प्लिट खेलेंगे या तो जी स्प्लिट बैन करेगी, तो मोस्टली लोटस असेंट और क्या लग सकता है, स्टाफ लोटस असेंट और हेवन, I'm good bro. Yeah, I'm also doing super fine फ्री की भाई. कैसे चल रही है आपकी जिंदगी यार?
Epic in some ways.
शादी कब हो रही है आपकी?
국제 무대로 향하게 됐는데
We'll ban Breeze.
뭔가 그
हाँ ब्रीज पूल में है क्या साले? बेवड़े आदमी.
하신가요?
저희가 일단 비행기를 타고 해외로 나가면은 경기력이 올라가기 때문에
G में भी split ban करे क्या
것
पता?
같습니다.
I feel like whenever we get on that plane and fly overseas, that makes us perform better. So yeah.
Abyss decider role.
Oh, that's going to be really, really exciting to watch, Francis. Congratulations. And yes, we will see you in Busan and in Shanghai.
Oh,
as
I'm
well.
just sweet 26
Congratulations to the
में.
team. You guys have earned it.
क्या? थोड़े दिन बाद चलते ना एंड्रॉय.
क्या हो गया?
अभी नहीं चलते ना. थोड़ा 10-20 दिन बाद चलते चलेगा क्या?
मैं कहता हूँ सितंबर फर्स्ट वीक में जाते हैं भाई.
डन. से अभी सितंबर फर्स्ट वीक में कैसे जाते हैं? बेशरम आदमी. हैदराबाद तो बहुत गंदे हो भाई.
September first week is sounds like a good time to go.
Oh, हैदराबाद तुम सितंबर थर्ड वीक. Yep, let's go.
अपना ये जो फर्स्ट जैसे खत्म होता है ना ये इसका पैसिफिक का फाइनल्स. हाँ उसके नेक्स्ट डे निकलते हैं.
डन.
4 दिन के लिए.
4 दिन के लिए.
4 दिन. अरे
हाँ.
यार इससे डायरेक्ट 5 दिन क्यों जाते हैं अपन यार? थोड़ा 3 दिन ठीक है. 3 दिन स्वीट स्पॉट.
हैदराबाद 27-28.
3 दिन फाइन.
हाँ.
किधर जाएंगे पर अपने? नॉर्थ जाएंगे.
नॉर्थ.
Sorry guys.
तो 4 दिन.
I cannot come guys. मेरा थोड़ा पॉसिबल नहीं.
क्लर्ज भाई नहीं आ रहे.
थोड़ा पॉसिबल नहीं है.
क्लर्ज भाई.
हाँ?
क्या हो गया क्लर्ज भाई?
अबे घर जाना है.
घर जा रहा है. ठीक है सब घर पे ठीक.
हाँ घर पे सब सही है भाई. जाना पड़ता है ना घर थोड़ा.
अच्छा.
बहुत मारूंगा भाई.
On GE. Now this is going to be another very interesting match, and this match has actually already happened before.
और हैदराबाद फिर अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक चल रही है क्या बताओ? अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक हर्ष में तुम इन हो. अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक
मैं कभी भी इन हूँ. तुम लोग बस बताओ. मैं तो बोलता हूँ बाइक लेके जाते हैं यार. मेरे को बहुत मन कर रहा है यार बाइक से जाने का. कहीं
तो अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक डन हर्ष भाई. राइड पे चलते हैं. हैदराबाद चल रहे हैं ना अक्टूबर सेकंड वीक.
प्लीज अक्टूबर. अरे हगरे कल की बात करना. तू 2 साल बाद की बात क्यों कर रहा?
तो हैदराबाद के सितंबर सेकंड वीक की बात कर रहे.
कल की बात करो ना चुपचाप. हैदराबाद का बर्थडे आज है यार. आज चलो. मैं तो बोलता
बाइक राइड टू वडोदरा.
आओ बाइक निकालो और बड़ोड़ा भी नहीं थोड़ा पास बुला दो ना. भरूच आ जाओ.
भरूच.
सॉरी पोटैटो दाई के पापा को लेके जाते हैं.
यू नो बात. आर इन द फ्रेंड.
भाई वो बाइक चलाते थे. उनने मेरे को बताया बचपन में उनके पास था बाइक यामाहा का. ठीक है
बचपन में ही
उसमें वो कॉलेज में स्टंट मारते थे भाई.
भाई वो थोड़े मतलब समझता है उनसे बात करके ही.
हाँ मेन कैरेक्टर है.
हाँ फुल मचाते रहेंगे भाई. कॉलेज में एंट्री वो अजय देवगन करेंगे.
अजय देवगन.
वो बोलते थे कि इम्प्रेस करना था उनको.
Oh, let's go.
Their journey, they went through Ascension and they looked so unbelievable. They looked unstoppable. We couldn't wait to see them come up to Pacific to see what they could make happen. But then unfortunately,
अरे ब्रीज नहीं है. बेवड़े आदमी. देव ब्रीज पूल में नहीं है. ब्रीज खोल के कर दूं तुम्हारे.
From the Korean scene, Nongshim didn't have the easiest run in the first year, but it definitely wasn't anywhere near 0-8. However,
दो बाइक में एंट्री.
I think that they might make top 4 this season when they had an 0-8 record at the time, and they've gone and won their group. If they win this game against Global Esports, they will go from going 0-8
हैदराबाद फिर क्या कर रहे हो यार स्पेशल बर्थडे पे कम्युनिटी के लिए. कम्युनिटी ऐसे मतलब देश की कम्युनिटी भाई.
यार सुपर चैट तो वैसे भी कोई नहीं करता.
हाँ भाई अब तो कहाँ ही सुपर चैट वाला टाइम गया.
हाँ वही. पहले एक बर्थडे के दिन में 2-2 कार आती थी.
वही
एग्जैक्टली भाई.
आजकल तो आईफोन ही दूर है. नहीं वैसे
कोई नहीं यार चलेगा. लोग देख रहे उतना ही काफी है.
यप नहीं वैसा नहीं भाई. मतलब ऐसा होता है ना तुम बर्थडे के दिन कोई अच्छा काम करते हो वैसा भाई.
यो होंडा सिटी फेसलिफ्ट
बोले तो
उसको इम्प्रूव कर दे डिजाइन वाइज.
हाँ,
सब कुछ
बताओ।
सेम रहता बट डिजाइन इंप्रूव करता।
क्या सर्च करूं?
चेक करना पड़ेगा, चेक करना पड़ेगा।
फेसलिफ्ट 2 महीने पहले आई है।
ओए नहीं, वो फिर 2 महीने पहले जो आई है वो तो अभी चेक किया था मैंने, वो उतनी कुछ खास नहीं है।
अरे हर भाई है ना सिटी वाले।
अरे तो
ये
मैं
तो
भी वही
सामने
सोच
की
रहा था।
डिजाइन तुम्हारी जैसे है ना?
हाँ सिमिलर, थोड़ा कंपैरेटिवली छोटा है उसका डीआरएल।
हाँ अबे पूरी वरना ही जैसे लगती है भाई।
शार्प लग रही है।
पर ऐसा लग रहा है सेम टू सेम ही है हाइड्रा भाई।
नहीं
सेम नहीं है, हैदराबाद की वाली है ना पूरी कंप्लीट वैसी है सामने से।
ये थोड़ी सी धक्का मार दिया है।
ओजी होंडा सिटी ओजी है भाई।
हाँ ना भाई, वैसे नहीं दिखती।
उसका जो लोगो लगा है वो भी वैसा ही लगा है, अपना हिंडाई जैसा ही लगा है।
हाँ बे
बहुत सेम है, फ्रंट से सिमिलर है
भाई। नहीं पर ओजी वाली सही बात बोल रहे हैं यार, ओजी वाली ओजी है, वही लेने का। या तो
भाई तुम लोग भाई
सिविक या तो सिटी।
मैंने क्या सोचा हूँ मालूम क्या? कुछ तो है ना बड़ा हाथ मारना है, ठीक है? बड़ा हाथ मारना है और कैमरी सेकंड हैंड लेनी है।
कैमरी सेकंड हैंड
भाई
20 लाख की।
हाँ, भाई सेकंड हैंड है ना 20-30 में मिलती है, 30 में।
हाँ ब्रो, तो हर्ष भाई तुम साउथ मुंबई में ना अपना ब्रीच कैंडी में जब तुम बैठोगे ना ऐसा 10 मिनट, तो तुमको 10 कैमरे दिखेगी।
अरे
10
कैमरे 10 दिख जाती है
तो ना, तो नहीं ये वाली सेकंड हैंड वाली बोल रहा हूँ।
अच्छा
हाँ तो उधर एक कोई तो शॉप है जिधर बेचता है वो,
हाँ।
और उसके पास कैमरी पड़ी हुई है बहुत सारी। तो उधर चल के आते एक दिन।
अबे एक दिन क्या है, अभी थोड़ी ना बड़ा हाथ मिलेगा अपने को।
मांग लो, एक QR लगा दो।
नहीं आराम से लेंगे। अभी तो है ना ठान दिया है बाइक लेने की भाई साहब, अभी तो हो जाए दो।
कौन सी ले रहे?
वो तो जब आएगी घर पे तभी दिखेगा तुमको।
क्या बात कर रहे भाई।
फुल उसका मैंने सब मॉडिफिकेशंस वगैरह भी डन कर दिए ना।
क्या KTM एडवेंचर 390
जैसे आएगी वैसे उसको डाल देंगे उधर,
है ना भाई? 390
कौन सा ले रहे हो गाड़ी?
390 शायद,
बताया नहीं मैंने।
390 आएगी अब। और क्या भाई को KTM से हो गया है प्यार, पर अब क्या है लोग जज करते हैं KTM को देख के, इसलिए भाई ने होल्ड करके रखा है डिसीजन।
नहीं ऐसा, ये वैसा वाला इंसान तो नहीं हूँ।
तो भाई ले लो यार। अबे समिट खेल रहे हैं, व्हाट द फक। यो देखो 2 मैप बराबर है मेरे, लोटस छोड़ के 2 मैप बराबर है, स्प्लिट और हेवन। भाई लोग क्या समिट क्यों खेलने दे रहे भाई इन लोग को? जी का है, उन लोग ने अभी बैन कर दिया भाई पर। होली शिट। हर्ष भाई बताओ, ESD की उस दिन जो देखे थे वो वाली या फिर एडवेंचर?
अरे ESD जो अपन उस दिन देखे थे ना, अपन पागल हो गए थे।
हाँ।
श्रीमान दादा को है ना वो ESD वालों ने भेजी है, एंड वो मतलब उनके व्लॉग में एक देखा मैंने।
हाँ।
वो बोलते कि इतनी मतलब मस्त है, लेकिन उसके वो बहुत है नेगेटिव पॉइंट्स।
हाँ क्या?
हाँ।
ओह तो फिर एडवेंचर इट इज ब्रो।
They're going to put themselves in an extremely strong position to contend with now, well, Nongshim's already qualified, but now with T1 who are in the lower bracket here.
Green Apple, मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाएगी Green Apple पे साले।
Yes, so this is
Green
also
Apple.
very important as well for global
Green Mango मोर कर दूंगा। हर्ष भाई तुम काफी Green Mango मोर हो।
Big question as to how these players are feeling up to that challenge with this high stakes matchup. We have our predictions on the board.
Beauty चले गया।
The audience is favoring Varel here, and on the analyst desk, I feel like I'm the only GE supporter here. We have a traitor in the midst.
Yeah, look,
you've gone for
I
Varel.
go for Varel. I'm
मैंने
sorry,
अभी एक setup
GE.
देखा
I think you're a
जिसमें ना
fantastic team. I do think they have what they need to
ladies का
make it,
setup है
but I
और
think they're
उन्होंने
prep
ना
heavy. I think
अपने
Varel could have
setup
won
के
that
बाजू में
game yesterday. GE
spider
can't
पाल
get
के
a
रखा
read
है।
on Varel. They'll have changed so much stuff. I want to see
Yeah,
both
legit
teams,
spider.
but only one
हाँ,
team in the
legit
game. I'm so sorry.
And Pilsky, of course, you're the OG Varel
I mean,
fan.
this would be the
You've
game where
given
they
them
make
their
top
blessing
4.
as well.
Yeah, 100%. They've got to get it done here.
Yeah, well, we're going to see GE will indeed get it done, or if GE will manage to strengthen their position in champs points as we send it to the stage for our second match of the day.
स्प्लिट में भी वेले खिलाएंगे क्या? पहला मैप क्या है? पहला मैप भी स्प्लिट है।
हाँ पहला स्प्लिट फिर समिट लास्ट पता।
भाई इतना हेवी सिनेमैटिक क्यों दे रहे हैं लोग?
This is gonna be a fun match.
भाई ये लोग 6 लोग खिलाते हैं
and
by the way.
Varel taking the stage, eager to prove their worth here in the playoffs. And for Varel, it's the first time ever being in the playoffs. This is their winningest season, and it means so much after kickoff and stage 1 where victory was just so tough for them.
Yeah, time to show that the group stage was not just a hot run of form or a fluke. You're going to need some consistency from these Pacific rookies here. If they can beat GE,
Klaus
not only do they
sixth
put their best foot forward at trying to get a top 2 placement and maybe make a dream run to champs. You can tell how much Foxy wants that, but also they knock GE into the lower bracket and make their life very, very difficult for them to make it to champs.
Yeah, I mean, for global esports, of course, their eyes are locked on that Pacific trophy and at that chance going into Champions Shanghai. They are in the running, but they want to strengthen that position with as much chance points as they can. And of course, they want to go over to Busan as well.
Yeah, of course. I think you hit the nail on the head there, Pilski. This
भाई तो अभी अगर ये लोग एक मैच जीतेंगे तो ये लोग मेन इवेंट में चले जाएंगे, पता है?
But it makes it very, very likely. Puts them in an excellent.
नहीं तो कौन सा कहाँ हो रहा है वो? बुसान।
अरे वो अगर नहीं हुआ तो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल तो होगा ही।
हाँ नहीं लोअर राउंड 3 भी होगा शायद।
एक्चुअली लास्ट के तीनों गेम्स बुसान में ही होंगे मुझे लगता है।
तीन नहीं 4 होंगे।
Too much credit to them for grinding that series out. They've got a little bit more momentum, as you would put it, Morgan. They love to play these back-to-back games. For Varel, though, we haven't seen them since the group stage. They've been seeded ahead in the playoffs and in many tournaments, internationally, domestically. We've sometimes see that be a little
Foxy
bit of a
versus
curse.
G.
We don't want these rookies to cool off too much. They were so hot in the groups.
Yeah, I mean, we need to see how they've used that prep time. They've had so much of it. We talk about how I think GE are a very, very strong prep team. They do well when they can get a read on their opponents. I think we saw that in the KRX game. It's going to be harder for them to find a read today. Varel, of course, not having played yet since the group stage, and GE will have had to show some stuff in that match
like दोस्तों stream को like नहीं किया अभी तक तो
who manages to get the best of the other. We're starting out on split, which is Varel's map.
Foxy सिर्फ Cypher खेलेगा
those back-to-back high
Foxy
pressure
Cypher और Viper ही तो खेलता
matches
है
for these teams, right? And it's a matter of who can adapt quickly as we had closer and closer
अब बड़ा game
See that rallying cry from Varel. I think they also have like we're hyping ourselves up and getting a bit of a sugar rush because I bumped into them at the convenience store and they were all buying candy.
Yes,
so it's just like
I love
that.
it.
They need all of that. I just hope they don't crash, into this match because for global esports also, they've been to that international stage and they know how it feels like. They know how it feels like to win.
आज autumn नहीं चलेगा तो सब चल देंगे.
This win too. Yes, Foxy, you too.
Also, Varel, famously that 6-man roster, Cinder is in here for map 1 instead of Klaus. That's something to keep an eye on as the series develops. They've been known to swap back and forth as the series progresses, depending on the map.
Yeah, I think on split
let's go, full support, baby.
Much of a departure from the norm. I'm interested to see
आज autumn का दिन हो यार, please.
these two teams. Yes. They both had a little bit of a break between the groups and the playoffs. They've had time to adjust things. Varel picking split. It's a map they're 3-0 on in this stage, and they haven't changed their comp or their roster at all. They're remaining with what works for them. For GE, we saw them barely scrape a win in OG over Zeta with a massive, almost 30-bomb performance from Yutatan here. Yes. They're also not changing up too much here, starting out on defense.
Yeah, not changing anything. So all the prep stands here, which I think is good news for Global. They are starting out on that defender side, which was their dominant side against Zeta Division. They went 9-3 in that first half, but 3-9 in that second half.
Varel का रन देखा जाए ना
how big of a lead
तो Varel जीती है अच्छे गेम्स पर Varel घायल लोग को ही मार के आई है
You get a lot of noise in the audience.
बस वही गेम था जो अच्छा था.
For some reason, the Varel fans are like they're really crazy.
Oh, they're electric. Get these guys to
KRX में triple duelist था.
They have like the same energy as the team as well. It's just such good energy.
Exactly. It's a whole community. So we're gonna get started here on Split. Global Esports or Varel casters. Who do you got winning for this one?
अरे पेपर एक्स को तो अपन भी रहा है.
I can't remember who I've got. I'm betting
DFM से आ रहे थे.
Considering how much they need to fight for those
DFM से हार गए थे भाई लोग.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really close
DFM भी T1 को हराई थी.
My anticipation here is, every game it feels like Varel plays is close no matter what. Same kind of with GE, so I anticipate that this one's going to be pretty hard fought. A lot of back and forth, a lot of good adjustments, some really good play. That's what you could expect here with Varel versus GE.
Yeah, I mean, just the stories that they're bringing
Actually,
forward
value
with this
khatam.
as well, you know, considering how GE's like put together just this year, you know, a little bit of coaching swap, but
Champions में
every
paper
game
X का
they
घी
have
खत्म है
so
पर.
far, they're just always so jazzed up to like bring forth
Varel
that
is
win.
one side gaming.
Meanwhile, for Varel, it's that ascension story, like literally from zero to hero.
Oh, I mean, it's incredible, the run they've been able to put together. It's just, are they going to be able to continue it? You know, they've had this energy, this new momentum, bringing Foxy9 in, who has brought serious energy himself. It's just a matter of whether or not they can keep it up here against the GE squad, who looked
Let's go, big game!
It wasn't the cleanest
One
win,
more,
but
baby,
they
one
got
more!
there eventually. And Foxy9, yeah, dominated the group stage. Every major category, he was the man.
That's crazy. Definitely had a bit of a go himself throughout his entire career. And you'll remember this, like way back with DRX, bounced over on the Genji for a little while, finally finding his home over in Varel.
Varel attack चालू कर रही है.
Get this done in
Right.
this best of 3 against
3-2
GE.
split.
They're sitting on top of
On
4
split.
champs points.
G
if
mid
I'm
push कर रही
not
है.
wrong, which means it's an incredibly
B main
difficult
forward
run
smoke.
to have to make it to at least top 3, maybe even more than that, just to try to get that spot. So we start things off with a bit of an attacker side hold.
Oh boy. I thought for
Kitna
a
info
second
मिला
here,
mid.
GE was going to try to push that corner.
They're pretty convinced.
Fortunately,
अबे यार पर वहाँ पे क्रिस्टल तो एकदम इसमें खेल रहा होगा. किधर से आएगा, किधर से आएगा?
Cautious at the beginning of this round.
क्योंकि वॉल अप हो गई थी क्रिस्टल के सामने.
Kind of aggression.
They're clearing mid again.
Kind of just poking and prodding at the map, just seeing what GE has up their sleeve, but for now it's a bit of a lean.
Yeah, it's pretty wise to just kind of wait off the Yoru gate crash as well.
अच्छा rotation है.
So just now making their move.
Foxy का काफी मंचकिन वाला पोजीशन खेल रहा है.
Bit of boombot pressure as well, but
Munchkin नहीं, sorry.
not sweating yet.
Chronicle.
Only a slight
Ooh,
path
a split.
for Varel to push up through vents, but it's a
that's
lot
big
of
damage.
noise and enough to warn Crystal of their incoming
30
advances.
seconds left.
जिंदा है बे क्रिस्टल अभी तक. Nice Eurotan.
You know, just spammed them down. They drop down. They get one. They get two. Zexy. Nice there for the trades.
Nice nade.
The water falling together.
Elbow deny किया. Nice
Just
Eurotan.
shells as well, just to continue to buy time away.
10 second.
Probably still able to get that spike down. An easy pickup into a safer position
दोनों
behind
side.
elbow. That's going to give
Info मिल
GE
जाएगा.
more space though.
Info मिल जाएगा दोनों साइड का.
To get a pinch together into sight. No
इसको spot
util,
किया. Nice
not
autumn.
through with the swing off contacts. It's actually
Nice! Good round, good round,
so
good round, good round. Looking clean, boys.
2v2, GE will be able to pick up pistol.
Zexy मार रहा
Yeah,
Nice,
it-
अबे हाँ ना, अबे पर Eurotan 3 मारा यार.
Throwing the boom bot up into B heaven.
चौथा ही भी
Fast
चिपका दिया
rotations
था
through
almost.
ropes, smoke off the angles there. So if there's anybody hanging out back screens, it isn't going to be able to do much. But Eurotan was ahead of the curve just enough. He had gotten there just a little bit ahead of Varel in the long run because they slowed up in B or A heaven. So he did a ton of damage. Even though Zexy was able to respond, they just overstepped
क्या
just
बात
a
है.
little, or
Good round, good round,
backstepped
good
a
round,
little
good
bit too
round.
far, I guess I should say there for Zexy. And got caught by Autumn. They weren't anticipating him to be that far ahead. So pretty good read here so far for Global Esports. A play for the orb, you would think. Trying to get Zexy fast track to a showstopper.
ये वाइपर्स जो एमएन खेलते हैं ना, आईवी भी खेलता है, ये भी खेलता है, क्रॉनिकल भी खेलता है, और कौन खेलता है, मंचकिन भी खेलता है. तो सारा लेट राउंड तक एमएन ही रहते हैं, लेट राउंड तक. जबकि अमेरिकाज में जो वाइपर खेलते हैं वो लोग एमएन छोड़ के मिड फाइट करने आते हैं. हल्का सा भी इन्फो नहीं मिला तो भाड़ में जाए. Badman Saab, yep, Badman Saab!
There may be a player inside, but it's not enough. Pat!
क्या बात है?
Just absolutely demolishing his opponents in and outside of it. A lot of support around as well.
Yeah, that's pretty nifty from Batman.
Okay.
That was...
वो
I
राउंड
thought
में
he
तो
might die
दे
here for a
स्प्रे.
second. I thought he might get traded pretty quick, but they kind of line up for him there a little bit.
Spike
That's
down.
kinda
Smoke
weird
was
smoke.
diabolical.
Little bit, little bit, but that's okay.
Okay, smoke and
I love
TP.
how every time
देख
we
लिया.
get the post-round comms, it's just
सुन लिया
yapping
मैंने.
about what to do in the next round. Like he's just so on the ball.
That's what you gotta love about GE, though. I mean,
Smoke, TP, oh TP back.
very cerebral in how
Giving
he's trying
fake
to read
info.
opponents. That plus confidence.
वो लोग 125 है, Foxy और Zuna.
Send this team through in the top
Autumn को
4.
किसके साथ duel मिलने वाला है? Cinder के साथ.
That would be fantastic. I mean, they,
Right, they can fight B main. Flash, 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 beautiful flash. Clear करो, clear करो.
Yeah, a little paranoia play. Trying to go for the orb, but quickly punished by Cinder. Sitting into a corner as well.
That was unbelievable. He just absolutely sat him down. I mean, tough read though. Let's see. I mean, again, not a huge investment into this round for Global Esports because of the win, the clean win on the anti-ego. So, no, no phantoms or vandals. That's the point I was trying to get to. It's kind of where
easy round है RL के लिए.
We're gonna have a little bit of a tougher time.
But otherwise, always being able to buy back up. Okay, Javi. Bit of a slight calamity, you know, it's Bulldog burst, but enough damage done. It's
so close,
still going to be difficult for Crystal, who has a judge.
Yeah, you would think there shouldn't really be opportunities, but he has a Sheriff. That's going to be his primary weapon now. Oh, turned away at the wrong moment.
Take hold.
That should help at least. Less concerned about the flank, but
oh, Qasam, what a try!
Position as well. We'll go for the quick double peek. Kind of standard so far with both teams.
Yeah, this is kind of everything you're looking for. I mean, Hobby though makes this round a lot more
Cinder beam in पे मार गया.
Anticipated. They, like you said, they line up and then it's a collat there with a bulldog. Don't see that every day.
अभी भाई ने किया है ना गेमप्ले.
हाँ, हेवन वाला नहीं मरना चाहिए था अपना यार.
Zuna's haunt.
तो मजेदार गेम था.
Last kill, so okay.
Batman बस उधर पोजी दिखा के चले आता मजा आ जाता.
Have the advantage in the showstopper cycle.
कोई नहीं.
Well could.
Mid actively fight करता है Batman.
Trying to hold default as much as possible, but that's where we'll have a listen into G and see how they investigate this round.
I'm gonna spam the go trade.
Oh, Autumn!
I can
I go probably have.
Yeah. Two. One more. I flash.
Cheese.
Catch me, man, Abby. Don't die. I'm flashing again. Flash, don't die. Go side, guys. One side. Default. Go side, guys. Default.
खुद ही fight लिया.
Go.
Spike heaven. Don't go. Just hold.
Okay.
Keep style.
Just trying to play it safe as much as possible. A quick pop of the showstopper, but a 2v2 is still possible.
Autumn क्या चिपकाया भाई?
Get this over the edge. They're rotating now, though.
Yeah. I suspect that this went to the other side of the map, but it actually did not. They're going to get the bad news quickly. What a shot from Autumn onto Zexy, by the way. That was bananas during that listen-in.
Definitely love that if Autumn is able to play a peak form, but
Position अच्छी है Varel के पास.
play around the spike. Cinder has a smoke available as well.
Smoke भी है Cinder के पास.
We'll quickly block off GE's clear pathway. Still though, quick swing on both sides, but Varel is just incredibly sharp to lock it down.
हाँ. अरे Javi go side बोल के उसके बाद.
Really fired up after that one. For a moment, I thought GE might have done this. Look at this.
अरे उसको देखो क्या चिपकाया result.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Absolutely insane. Took everything I had to not absolutely scream.
Javi heaven fight ले लेता यार.
Oh, nice. Try the double push out, but Barrel a little bit quicker to the punch there. Very nicely done. Save around here for G.
Round आ गया.
Zexy's gonna use the outlaw.
Chibe, nice try था.
Inch his way forward, but there are 4 players from GE here. This is scary.
Yeah, looking for a wombo combo of their own. They had C's and everything set up, but
बी में नहीं छोड़ रहे हैं जी वाले.
thinking that they have a bit more garage space again. Unfortunately, quickly getting punished. It's a rude awakening with the Outlaw, and then the entire Varel gang close by as well.
ले लो और भाई अब तो.
Try to catch him a little off guard, but Varel was already way far back. At the very least, you do get an orb out of this. So,
अल्स अच्छी है अपने
not
पास
the end
भी.
of the world here for GE just yet. Still trying to eke out whatever value you can. They've done a pretty good job of it, but Varel is so slow at the beginning of these rounds. They are very cautious.
ये भी Genji ऐसा खेल रहे
हैं. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, against a Euro comp as well. But nonetheless, I mean, it's kind of been their MO as well. Sometimes you'll have Foxy9 to lurk around. So it does, you know, force GE to really think and wonder about Varel's movements in some of these rounds. That said, though, I mean, like you mentioned from before, just GE playing that long game as well. Build up as many alt points as possible.
बैटमैन का भी 2 पे आ जाएगा. मरता है तो एक और मारता है तो 1 पे अल्ट है.
Oh, LP so sharp. Just very ready. Varel's very diligent.
So GE, you kind of know now
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
which exits are marked. Just trying to stay close to the spike. Pat, not too shabby. Will still be able to walk away with an alt point to his name.
Yeah, I like how Foxy.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. कोई बात नहीं, हल्की सी गलती थी एक.
If you prevent the ninja defuse, but not the end of the world at all there. Considering the economy, pretty decent for the side of Varel. Good patience, good read here from Zexy to not fall into that trap. I don't know what got into him that he was able to kind of read that. That was very patient play. That's something Varel's been doing really nicely here so far.
Split ले जाएंगे तो 2-0 है.
There's the op. There are the ults. Should be a swing round here for GE, you would think, where they can get this win, but we'll see. TP out though. Deep haunt.
कहाँ लेने गया था बे short autumn?
Forces that op back, so
Short.
Patman though, holding the line.
Straight into the off angle. Just able to relay off of Autumn's op, but now
Mid B split.
considering other parts of the map, there are some footsteps heard. Yudotan immediately just looking to back himself in the corner.
नहीं हावी मरना नहीं था. Nice Yudotan. Nice Autumn. Beautiful kill.
From Autumn. Just being able to block off
राम से Foxy है 1v3 नहीं 1v3 नहीं. क्या बात है?
Unfortunately, he gets stabbed in the back by Pat.
Clean shooting, clean shooting.
From the side of GE.
वो LP walk up करके हावी को मार के गया बे पर under heaven.
He's so confident in some of these fights he takes. He's able to get the win. Huge kill right there. It just felt really disjointed from Varel this round. Trying to send the Rays over to the other side of the map solo as maybe a kind of fake, but it's so slow to develop on the other side of the map.
बात है.
Global Esports has lots of time to settle in and do a little bait and switch there. Yudotan had revealed his presence, then just tucked in behind the box. Let Autumn cover Zexy though. What is that?
Info TP gets shut down.
LP पे hold भी है.
Back to middle.
It's crazy.
Oh, they're going back towards A.
जब भी 4 सेकंड ऐसा किया वो
That
नहीं
is
मरा.
such a good read.
अपना नसीब ही खराब है बे.
Pace the game too and forces G once again like to go
वो
back to
last
that drawing board
तक
where
उसके
they're just
आत्मा पे लग गई shot.
sourcing out information.
But you can lean A here because you've got
Autumn को ऑफ है.
front of B main sort of held down, plus Pat is
Zuna का
right
ult.
behind them in
LP का
sewers.
ult.
This could be disaster if nobody's watching the flanks.
That's right. We'll see though. I mean, LP kind of
Nice Batman.
to block that off.
Short Autumn.
And now a bit more
Short
pressure being built
Autumn.
on as Varel starts to
क्या
scramble.
बात है
around.
रे?
They can't go
क्या
forward, they
बात है
can't go
रे?
back. So Zuna just trying to outduel his opponents now. Marked for death. But he'll still just try to play for the duels.
Nice, बचा लिया.
Right at the end,
कसम.
and it's Pat.
भाई Autumn चिपका रहा है यार अर्श भाई.
Able to pick up the round.
नहीं कुछ बोलना नहीं चाहिए मेरे को मुंह के अंदर पेपर भर लेना चाहिए अपने.
Thought maybe TK9 would think about it. Oh, after such a good start, but this is like the worst timing ever for LP. Just right as he was considering that flank, it was a little too late, and then Autumn again, very clean on the op so far.
Wow.
Oh, Yudotan's nade right on Cinder's feet as he's trying to get up top.
And with all those ults just kept us well.
Yeah.
Buy कैसा है इनके पास? Light buy?
I think this should be a pretty oppressive round for Varel.
Short
More ways
Autumn.
than one. Starting to feel the hurt from all of it.
Foxy
but
gets
Foxy
2.
9 though.
Rez हो सकता है वो.
क्यों डाला रहेगा?
Rez हो सकता है वो.
क्या बोले?
Looking for the rest to get chipped back in. It's gonna cost.
Nice, 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 beautiful. Looking good.
Crystal.
Where did they smoke like that?
Be able to equalize for the
Walk up वाला. Viper वाला बोल रहा हूँ.
Yeah, actually,
ये
G
open
kind
रखा ना
of
पूरा.
took
Maybe
the worst
इनका
end
ही
of that.
पहली बार ही देख रहा हूँ ये लोग
Foxy
कर रहे
dodging that prowler, hoping somebody was trying to play off of it, but nobody home. GE's gonna try to spread the map. I mean, look at Pat again. He's in sewers.
अरे पैटमैन को देखो माँ कसम क्या मिड वॉक अप.
Supposed to be a Batman, not a Ninja Turtle. Uh-oh.
Oh, let's go!
He's still stealthy.
Please be aware. Please be aware. Please be aware. Don't swing, Crystal. पीछे जा मेरे भाई, पीछे जा.
Snuck all the way up from A main past sewer. But now it's on to Foxy 9. Another stealthy approach. Fortunately, Crystal will be caught with his hand in the cookie jar, but so will Pat now that his position is been alerted to the rest of the Varel team.
Foxy?
Alt commit कर दिया बे Foxy ने.
Just might as well expend it. Definitely forcing Javi to sweat quite a bit, but with every kit still, well, tool still available,
Nice, Javi.
he's going to send every bit forward now. Onto the smoke, and it's down to Zuna trying to get the spam in. Wise to get off at halfway.
Oh, let's go,
Zuna.
What a round! What a round!
That's tough.
Woo!
That's tough for Varel.
Let's go, भाई.
ये throw नहीं था भाई.
I'm not so sure
that
about
was
this
a
pick
round,
from Foxy
bro.
after such a good round.
Oh, you don't
push back in on the res after a disgusting shot. I mean, I don't know what is going on with our players and taking raises out of the air, but man, that's crazy good. And then he's so far ahead of the ball.
Guardian था बे उस पे.
Really nicely played. The smokes into the TP.
और वो यूरोडान को देखे कैसे हवा में चिपकाया.
Makes it look easy.
Just makes it a bit more of a tough game to read when it's situations like that sometimes, but now everyone's grouped up. A Sage Ball to try to keep someone trapped in or boost it up. Unfortunately, doesn't quite pay off the way they would have liked. GE still pinched down.
आइडिया अच्छा था वहाँ पे जो भी कर रहे थे.
Under Varel's control, they will have some options.
हावी के पास B main है.
Not wisely.
Oh, mid push. Nice, nice. Sewer ja.
Top heaven though. They back themselves into the middle. Still ready at the draw, taking down Javi. And it pulls rotations away. Crystal's hops can be heard.
Oh, they're going back A.
Nice. Slowly going back in for the fights though. Crystal. A secondary peek.
Alt है अपने पास.
And we're back to a 2v2 again.
बस screen रखो.
Looking for someone out of place, but not going to be given the chance there.
Who's next?
Gonna re-clear.
Clear करो ये clear करो Autumn भाई.
Dimensional drift.
Just picked up a rifle as well. Here. Marks on the Fox.
Nice, Crystal.
And he's just nowhere to look.
KCT bro, KCT heaven plant है.
Just as soon as he exits that drift as well. Well, now it's down onto Cinder. Oh, but he's just so good at isolating and holding down the angle. And with the spike still beeping away, the pressure is on for Autumn. Sits on top of the spike. Gets up and halfway, a little sidestep. And that's enough for him to extend his lifeline.
I mean, these clutches have been going the way of GE.
Holy shit,
भाई! Great economically because the rounds have been extremely close despite stringing four together.
अरे वो देखो उसको Crystal को ले swing, ले try swing.
Again, finding tons of damage. Him and Zuna doing a great job, but LP and Zuna
Holy
there,
shit, bro! What a round, bro!
Pivotal for him, and then a nice timing when that
Woo!
when that drift came out.
Timeout.
They were checking on
Let's
it
go, chat. Let's go. What a round.
when Crystal decided to strike. So I think in that round, I felt like Varel did some good things.
Solo plays, bे.
Checking their flanks.
Solo plays काम कर रहे हैं बे आज.
Ideas, but it seems to be that once they get to these post plants, they're really struggling to kind of maintain control. Even getting to the plants sometimes has proved to be a little bit challenging. It's been all over the place. Like both teams have been all over the map. I mean that like positionally, like there's crazy lurks going on. People are going super deep in rounds.
That's for sure. Foxy9. But that's what makes things so odd sometimes. You know, they have similar stories or backgrounds with how they were put together. I mean, experience aside. And when it comes to like the historic run of these teams, you know, and their orgs perhaps even, just how far they're able to make it down to playoffs, now they find themselves in situations where they need that kind of form and composure to bring themselves over the winning line. And in that,
just Fnatic जैसे खेल रही है.
It feels like G just has that. Varel right now,
clutches were so insane.
Throughout this entire stage.
पैसा कितना इनके पास?
Or they're being challenged. They were tested a little bit
keeping
by
a light by
them, maybe Paper X even. Yeah, but
4 light shields. Autumn Cop outlaw किधर है?
Yeah, it's hard, man. Sometimes almost the time off is it works against you. Yeah. You can prep like crazy, but being in the game is so different. But a good read again from Cinder.
It's always that corner.
Yeah, they gotta stop going for that play. It's not.
बीमेन काम नहीं कर रहा है, छोड़ दो.
अभी भाई के लिए बीमेन थोड़ा सा अनलक
है. छोड़ दो भाई बीमेन अब आप.
छोड़ देना चाहिए.
So, garage compromise turns into a bit of a launching pad for Varel, but quickly stopped down. The blast pack's not.
Nice Yurotan! Nice Yurotan! क्या बात है यार?
To a full turret.
Nah, bro. You can't break
Just down to Foxy now, who's wondering where his teammates have gone. Straight evaporate.
Save करना पड़ेगा Foxy को.
I mean, Yudo played that so well. The Nightfall comes through. He throws the paint shells. Xexi tries to disrespect it.
रख के दिया.
And he's ready for the wall right at the end.
जब एकदम good day होता है ना तब ऐसा aim चलता है.
That was beautiful from Yudo.
Let's go, bhai. Let's freaking go.
Back to the scoreline. Like for as far as
John
some
Snow
of these rounds have
1999
gone,
donated 40 rupees. Keep up W the insane enigri clutch bhaiism less
GE
than
are
3.
still the ones looking pretty.
Thank you so much for the 40 John Snow, मेरे भाई.
Yeah, they're really well.
भाई बस ये half ऐसी खेलो यार. पूरा half ऐसी निकालो.
If they can
मजा आ
maintain their
जाएगा.
composure and their trading and their spacing and all these things, they should be able to beat just about anybody. I mean, and I genuinely mean that.
बैटमैन का अल्ट है, यूरोडान का 2 पे अल्ट है. अबे और क्रिस्टल क्यों लिया फिर? अच्छा उसको भी अल्ट चार्ज करना है. ठीक है 2 राउंड है. लास्ट राउंड में यूरोडान का अल्ट आ जाएगा. If not this round.
I mean, Javi is an IGL. He's just so good at marking a lot of these points and positions and relaying that information to the team.
Yes. I mean, yeah,
wow.
Javi, you know, he's had
a
few moments here where he's looked kind of silly, but it's not,
Summit किसका better है?
It's fine, like in some ways.
भाई मैं कुछ बोलूँगा नहीं अभी.
I mean, yesterday he popped the heck off.
Over ही है.
Killing, and his calls are really good.
Give up. खेलना ही नहीं है, छोड़ दो.
Pretty darn well.
He's looking a little bit down for
team से भाई lower bracket में.
Now we've got Autumn.
हाँ ना बे. मजाक से उठ के T1 Genji PRX.
सारे अच्छे Pacific teams.
Slow Varel down. A team that really needs that momentum to survive. I mean, that was one of the things that hurt them quite a bit in that stage 1 run. So back into it now with a bit of a partial buy. Varel taking space up by middle. We'll see what they do with it.
Mid पे split अच्छा. Oh boy, good flash, good flash. नहीं. अगना नहीं है दोस्तों, कोई बात नहीं है.
And Autumn's now looking for his opportunity to
निकाले,
swing
इको
out
निकाले,
wide.
इको निकाले.
Sudden sheriff shots popping off, but Javi's still lurking around the corner. A Nightfall perfectly lined up by Crystal as well.
Ooh,
low
counter.
HP, and everyone's within range of getting shot down the heck, but a TP shot by the side. Down to a 1v1.
निकाल दी, इको निकाल दी, इको निकाल दी।
Zexy has to wait it out.
निकाला भाई।
He's got the showstopper.
Zexy पे अल्ट है, प्लांट मिलेगा, अल्ट करेगा, खत्म है
Run the
राउंड।
heck away. He's afraid to challenge it. He wants to try to catch Zexy off guard if he can. Zexy hasn't moved a muscle. He has no idea.
Yeah, quite wary of vents.
That was a pretty good fight for both teams to take, honestly. I mean, had to do what you had to do.
निकाल दिया भाई Zexy ने राउंड।
GE was doing a good job of poking and prodding.
Ult is big, bro.
Connect on some of those fast peaks.
अल्ट भी अच्छा, पोजीशन भी अच्छा है, क्रिस्टल नहीं बच सकता वो अल्ट से भाई।
Knew they had to, you know, once they got
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है वो अल्ट से बचना।
on the ground, that was the only full rifle. It was a Van or a Guardian.
जी यार ये इको उसके कारण जाता है यार दोस्तों।
Kind of key piece.
Somewhat expensive.
भाई सीटी
Now you know where Crystal's at.
सीटी स्नीक इन कर लिया।
To the 1v1. And as you mentioned, that showstopper can still very well delete the opposition. Pops onto it, plays for time. Oh, and by splash damage, it still just gets blown up anyway.
काय को इको देते?
Huge round. Huge round for Feral. They are now very much back in this map. A thrifty win like that.
हाँ उसने पहले प्राउलर डॉज किया, रिकॉन डॉज किया।
Colloquially calling it a thrifty. There were 3 sheriffs in there. I thought looked pretty decent, but beautiful patience. Really nicely played from Zexy.
देना नहीं चाहिए था ये राउंड भाई।
The young Feral fans on the background too.
They're ready to pop off.
Incredibly energetic.
यूरोटॉन का अल्ट है।
The showstopper, I think, for Yurotan. Yep.
Okay.
I was wondering about this pit. I honestly would have rather seen this in the anti-eco round in a way, but I guess it kind of makes sense. You want to save it for the big buys.
Nice. Mid control denied है।
7-5 here. All these
Bro, Autumn's playing on a sheriff?
This should be their opportunity. Kind of establish their lead.
What?
Lay down as many obstacles as possible. Autumn just a sheriff though, and he doesn't have an escape plan. So just trying to work around the 30-degree angle.
Oh my god, bro. That's enough.
Pinch on the Foxy 9. You kind of
That's
know what
enough.
the plan is now.
Yep. You would think. They haven't moved the muscle though. They're not buying it. I mean, sometimes Foxy does just group up and they just death ball, so should be getting a decent read now.
Good flash, Avi.
Rotations forward. Autumn will push up and
Autumn के पास गन है.
So even if things go south, there'll always be a backup plan into a strong retake. For now, it's just a quick
good ult!
Showstopper.
Nice, Avi! Let's go, Avi!
Not until Javi,
My
though.
kill so smart!
on top of it.
Wall के ऊपर TP करके दिया है.
Pretty nice back and forth half in some ways. I mean, 4 is Veral on your attacker side on split. You're probably not feeling super bad about this.
Autumn.
You got a good shout.
Beauty.
Assuming that your defender side is pretty well
अरे वो wall के ऊपर ही चढ़ा हुआ था.
Generally leans that way.
उसके ऊपर wall हुई है.
Great wall ride here from
Wow,
Javi.
thank you.
Not even a team.
Thank you. हमारे लिए wall किया आपने LP भाई.
Standing around it?
Mount Everest से मारा.
But I mean, I think at the end of the day, there were a couple big.
Chat, that's what we
clutches
need.
of GE, right? Absolutely. Like the stick on the defuse.
Nice. Everyone's shooting.
Kind of things that were the
Everyone.
makers there, but it was a really close half.
Yeah, as is with a 4-8 on split. Still not the
एक का दिन नहीं होना चाहिए भाई.
I mean, some of the thrifty round wins were quite inspiring.
एक के दिन में मजा नहीं है. जब सब चलेंगे ना, तो game है.
Against GE, who, whoa,
just the pistol. That's it.
Really show off.
बाद भी Klurge की head. अबे यार.
Like, let's go to Busan. With a picture of a
चैट लो एक और जीतेंगे और ये top 3 है बे. Holy shit, bro. That's not over yet.
Very nice.
I mean, you got Yurotan on one side and Vera on the other.
Oye, bhai.
So much to try to get done.
Uncle.
Easy bong day. That's what that says.
क्या अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स हारती है वो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में आती है और T1 एक लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल रन करके
नहीं तो फिर
T1 होती है
तो फिर लफड़ा हो जाएगा
नहीं तो फिर वो हो जाएगा ना फिर डोर डाई हो जाएगा ना
हाँ मतलब क्वालिफिकेशन गेम भाई T1 नहीं करे रन
क्या ही स्क्रिप्ट बनेगा भाई
A lot
वो.
of util out early. Oh, sexy through the smokes.
Trade him, trade him,
Run down,
trade him,
Foxy's
trade him.
there.
Nope.
Trade
मैंने
it
अपना
out.
मुंह खोला. मेरे को गाली दो, मेरे को गाली दो. मैंने अपना मुंह खोला था, मेरे को गाली दो.
GE
नहीं
needs to
खोलूंगा.
back up or just to hold for it, find some numbers somehow. A huge fight ensues, and it's Crystal that comes out on top of it, but in a 1v2, wanting to maybe look for an alternate approach, will get shut down by Suna, and that's one pistol up for Varel now.
मेरी गलती.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a good read. Again, if you've got your strong side set up like this off the rip, it's feeling pretty good. Foxy just swinging in there. Oh, value on the pistol round.
Holy
shit. A really nice map. Been doing a good job getting the showstoppers online at least. Very quickly. Yes, the Varel fans are loving it. That's Manny who showed up. Support the last Japanese org here.
Yeah, he's supporting Nongshim as well.
Yeah, he's a big Nongshim fan too. He's just a Pacific fan.
Yeah. As we all are, but now eating a seize.
Look down.
Still big damage off of nades and everything.
मेरी चीज क्यों चुरा रहा है कास्टर?
Immediately. Oxy marking the exit points, not allowing for GE to find a safe pivot across. They'll have to go back towards mid and either pick a way for themselves to regroup with Pat or walk straight in an unfortunate crossfire setup up towards mailroom. Even with the smokes propped up, Javi just will not be able to find a way forward, which kind of lends to a incredibly clean anti-eco for Varel.
Seems that way. We'll see. Pat's pretty nasty.
Buy round बराबर चाहिए यार.
I'll give him
on
a
point.
chance. Ooh, no, he's in trouble.
Calling अच्छी रहनी
Took a
चाहिए.
lot of damage there.
Yeah, everyone from Varel is just so
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. कोई बात नहीं. Happens.
Puts him in a good position to take out a bonus.
उनका डिफेंस अच्छा, जी का भी डिफेंस सेट बहुत अच्छा है स्प्लिट पे.
Would even out the score.
इसलिए स्ट्रांग लग रहे थे. एक पिस्टल नहीं होता ना.
Both teams had flawless anti-ecos after they won their pistol on the defender's side. Pretty clean, a nice heal that came through to Zuna. He was down to 2 HP, but had the regen armor as well. So that's a very nice little way to kind of min-max the round for yourself. Very good. Zexy has the Outlaw. The only full rifle there is Foxy 9. Bulldog for Zuna.
आउटलॉ निकाला है.
Shields for GE, but
Shot.
still safe enough. And Yudotan snappy with the crosshair placement. Gets himself out for free.
वो LP और इसका क्रॉसफायर है बे.
Heal him though. Oh,
गन दिख रही है. डिक्टेटर साहब.
That is nasty.
Default 113.
कोई बात नहीं.
Forward though. It's a sheriff kill down middle.
Bonus conversion.
Space being taken up towards A site though, and GE still
ये भी एक मारेगा.
spike plant.
At least एक है इसका.
Being very tentative and cautious around a lot of the corners and positions. They will mark LP. Eventually taking him down. With the spike planted as well, immediately fanning outwards.
इसका भी एक है बे. क्या टाइमिंग हुई है क्रिस्टल के साथ.
Oh, he didn't.
क्रिस्टल सोच ही नहीं सकता.
Both sides not spotting each other yet, but it's Crystal with a deeper line. Spotting him in out now, and it's going to be a crouch spray. Leaving Cinder cold and alone.
Oh! The pre-fires there from Autumn, incredible. Give GE their next round. Some great reactions, but yeah, it's Zuna there. If he had kind of had the peripheral vision, he would have seen Crystal out to his left, but he doesn't. Oh, man, Pat.
Right when they needed.
Zuna as well, following up with a nice one. Some crispy shooting on both sides.
दोनों एक दूसरे को ignore कैसे किए?
Yeah, I mean, that's what this entire matchup comes down to. Both sides just trying
दोनों एक दूसरे को spot नहीं किए.
not having faced off against each other that much throughout the season. Comes down to some of these individual fights in which the map plays and reads as well are quite crucial. So let's have a listen
big
to
one.
how Varel is reading GE.
빔에 연막하나 걸어놓음. 그냥 B 연막 꺼지면 내가 리클 할게. 빔에. 룸바 가능? 이따 우리 빔에 리클이야 좀 이따.
अबे यार ये लोग का क्रॉसफायर बहुत बड़ा है बे चैट
리크라고 형 앞에 먹어놔.
जेक्सी और इसका
야, 나
फॉक्सी का
몰라 이제. 삐면 홀딩. 형 그만 가. 야 미드 처음에 미드 없으면 램프 싸울 생각해 줘.
यूरोडन फिर से सेम पोजीशन ले रहा है
램프 할게요. 워럽 펌 램프 야, 너 그냥 워럽 치면 안 돼.
ये बारी शायद काम ना करे उसके लिए
총으로 찔게 이거. 상대가 워럽했어 지금. 야 레이즈 B 메인. 나 B 도와줘. 아직 안 왔어. 미드 둘 컨택. 야 램프랑 이거 하나 더 패드. 패드 이거 잡았어. B면 블라. B면 블라. 메인 하나랑 B면 둘. 형 B면 다
वो
찔게.
दो लोग साइड
Starting to note the B pressure, but they're all scrambling around, not quite able to find any safe haven on the site. It's just Cinder who tries to get himself around the
अरे
smoke,
सिंडर
but
भाई को
ultimately it's still Javi
जेक्सी निकाला
marking
एक
the position around
एटलीस्ट एक है
Garage. The
दो है
spike
दो है
will go in.
एक भी छोड़ो दो है
It's so brutal to lose Foxy9 there early in mid.
ये गेट्स वन एक और है जेक्सी का
Yeah, one
फिर
more
अल्ट है
showstopper. Still though, off slight timings, Pat able to spin back around. Turns this into an untenable position now, and LP has to run off to save.
They hurt him. They're going to try to chase him a bit.
अल्ट करोगे
Doing it together
करो
as a squad as
नेक्स्ट
well.
राउंड
Duo, truly.
I mean, you got plenty of time. You've got the resources.
I guess 10th is up
Makes things incredibly difficult for Veryl to try to come back from. They've done well in the pistol in the subsequent round.
Oh,
But
बेचारा
past the bonus now, they will
कोई बात
find themselves
नहीं
relatively broke. A quick pinch on both ends, and LP,
बोल रहा हूँ ना
who's been having
6
a bit
प्लेयर
of a
लेके
rough
आए थे ये
go on
लोग
this map, is just not quite able to stabilize.
वैरल
or
वाले
recover.
6 लेके आए थे
Right here. That's brutal. That
तो जी ने भी
really
मुझे
hurts
बुला
the
लिया
chances in this round because it opens up that space for them to claim that top control and then throw that haunt down there, get a freebie. You know, Crystal goes down. Oh, Pat, man.
नंबर्स बराबर कर दिए
Dude is just so good.
Timeout.
Like his crosshair just ends up right where it needs to be on those flicks. It's insane.
Every little peek, and he's just so locked in as well. If you look at the player cams, but
भाई
that's
बताओ
it.
अभी हर्ष भाई मेजर चीज क्या होगी
It's back to a discussion.
LP मारना
about
चालू
Veryl's
करेगा
defensive setups. They've been struggling quite a bit, even on
3-12 है
the
वो
attacking
देखो
side. I mean, on this one, it's like
अब भी वो चालू
default
करेगा
is
मारना
old, and they're struggling to find information, which is why you see Foxy9.
हाँ सेल्टी सिंगनाम
All the
वो तो
little
सिंगनाम सिंगनाम जो ना हर्ष भाई वो एक जगह है पता है
trades
सोल
and
के पास
exchanges. I'm
ब्रो
waiting to see if,
तुमने वो
like,
गाना सुना हर्ष भाई
Zexy
वो
comes in
गंगनम
on
स्टाइल
top, but given the economy now,
सुना है
that's not likely.
Gangnam Style.
Yeah.
हाँ
Yes.
I mean,
ब्रो एक जगह है
I
पता है
think they'd like to get to that
Gangnam
sooner
Style
rather than
गाना एक
later,
जगह
but
है.
नहीं
it
गंगनम
won't be this round.
Oh.
They're gonna go for the wow. I
Okay.
mean, this is risky.
इमेजिन गंगनम में जाके गंगनम स्टाइल
Gonna go for the glass cannons on Foxy9 and LP. I mean, you have a showstopper too, so you're feeling like, you know, maybe this is the round where you can swing it off of that. Crystal has a nightfall.
Oh boy.
So it's this is
नाइस सल्ट जेक्सी एक तो मारेगा अल्ट से एटलीस्ट एक
gonna find absolutely nothing.
It was a Yoru clone. That's what he heard. GE's just so smooth and slippery, and now look, they're able to pivot back forward into A side. They heard the showstopper, and that's exactly what they wanted.
They realize he's
अबे
just
यार
gone.
यूरोटन
They don't.
Okay. Still able to pinch on to Zexy for a 4v4, though. It depends on how well Zexy kind of plays off this fight.
भाई उसका वायरल का
Knows
टीम
no one's
पीछे से
close
क्यों नहीं आ
by.
रहा
Still sticks around as an annoying thorn in the back.
फॉक्सी है बे साइड पे
Really,
फॉक्सी बहुत बीटी देने वाला है
as G look to barrel their way forward in towards A tower.
I think they might be thinking about a B pivot. The way Javi's been maneuvering on the map, he's been not seeing anything in mid. So the thing is Barrel's pretty aware. They're getting here pretty quick.
It's a deep call, but
एलपी देखो किधर बैठा है
nightfall so far. Yes, Cinder
Flashes.
tucked in around the pillar. Will mark down a secondary player as well. Pat up by the top of
अबे यार.
Fracture, still has no idea who's
Crossfire
behind
से
the
10
poison cloud.
सेकंड
Into the pit, and it's just a way to get the spike down, but that's been denied.
एंटी एंटी
Barrel,
एंटी है कोई बात नहीं अपना राउंड था ही
incredibly
नहीं
turtling.
अपना राउंड था ही नहीं
Sexy pushing all around. Now Javi not quite
उन लोग
able
ने
to
अल्ट
do much
इन्वेस्ट किया
else.
है ईमेल
I
लेने
mean,
के
that
लिए
is
पूरा
a absolutely bizarre round after a great bait from GE. They don't consider that he could just kind of keep going.
हाँ भाई ये चीज सोचनी
He
चाहिए
went
थी
back to A. He did not at all.
जो यूरोटन भाई ने बिल्कुल नहीं सोची.
That feels bad. That's a tough one for Global Esports because you played the beginning of that round so beautifully into a complete fumble. And you're just trapped on the
time
map.
out le lo,
You're trying to
please.
rotate around and you have no answers.
Yeah, it's incredibly tricky to just read the map and go down to these high-pressure situations where the timer is working against you. It's trying to start off with a bang now. They get themselves straight through, seemingly finding a gap up in the mid-fence, but
Oh!
a little spam is what takes down Foxy9.
Bro ये जल्दी लेना पड़ेगा हावी को.
Pat with the forward lurk up into A
नहीं
as
रे
well.
ये Zexy खेल गया.
Oh, he's gonna get cleared by Javi.
That was so nice from Javi.
That's it.
That should be round over. Yeah, you can't. You can't right now as Vero. Your economy's too precarious. You have enough for a bye in the next round. You can pass a gun over to Zexy. So it's better here to just save, but it doesn't feel great after winning that previous round.
बेचारा.
All mountain the climb. I mean,
Personally
the
sorry
glass
बोलना
cannon
पड़ेगा.
rifles did kind of pay off, and you know, they will still be able to hold on, but really hoped for this round. Gee, just do it so well, though. I mean, the round-to-round adjustments suddenly
Nice,
kind of
11th up.
finding that little gap up towards middle.
Oh, I mean, the way that they used that clone to completely fool Foxy9 and then Javi just walked around him, I mean, absolutely insane. That's a crazy good little outplay.
And that's what you really have to admire about GE as a whole. I mean, you watch the game
Klurge अपनी पार का गलत इस्तेमाल कर रहे हो.
and it's, you know, that kooky little Lotus comp, but Armageddon and everything.
भाई हावी के सामने मरा. हावी को डर लगा होगा भाई.
Javi really deserves the kill in the kill column for the way he played that. That was so good, but
Klurge gonna suffer LP. नहीं Cinder और Klurge में ये करते हैं वो लोग. Switch करते हैं. ये 4 core है. Cinder और Klurge अपना रोल चेंज करते हैं.
don't do too much that
But I don't think so. Summit में Klurge खेलता है. नहीं खेलता है Summit में Klurge.
Makes you proud to watch him.
Very much so.
Everything's just clicking.
P-man control.
I mean, the
Cinder भाई अकेले. एक slower base sticky है.
There are some huge
सब कुछ है.
on both sides. Showstopper.
Here
it goes.
NT पे Eurotan.
Cinder. Oh my God. How did Autumn do that?
He just gets slapped all around.
Dude, Autumn's hit some nasty ones today.
At least the Showstopper will be expended, and Varel trying to hold some relative space around
Alt
the back
is
of
big.
Spawn in Heaven.
Oh, Juna का भी ult है. LP का भी ult है. अरे माँ कसम क्या ult है.
Boombot and a waterfall outside of the smokes. LP will be able to mark his targets. Got a decent res back in to bait around the positioning. Gives them an advantageous duel all against GE. So still keeping themselves afloat. Varel will not bow out.
That's a great answer here from Varel. I thought maybe this Nightfall might not be the wisest idea, but having the res there behind you in Heaven, you know, GE just trying to fight it out in the open there. I think
Swastik bye.
Just able to be traded so quick. I thought this was just done off of Autumn's sharp early shots.
Crystal ने एक ट्रेड तो बराबर ली थी यार.
You're just kind of taking these fights
फिर
one at
उसके
a
ऊपर
time.
लफड़ा हो
You
गया.
get baited out by the res. You're like, oh, I can get the kill on that guy. Oh! And there's also a little bit of luck.
नहीं मेरा घी धीरे-धीरे काम करता है. ऐसे तो फिर 13-0 जितवा सकता हूँ ना मैं. इसलिए मैं आराम-आराम से करता हूँ. कभी-कभी खुद से भी खेलने देता हूँ इन लोग को.
That said, next round up, and it's a quick dimensional drift by
कितना
Autumn
info.
to try to throw the defensive setups into disarray. Pulls more players up towards mid fence, and Pat has a clear path to hold a slight off angle now.
Dictator साहब एक खाली.
Suna. And there are still more
The
options.
timings are so beautiful, bhai
Autumn
sahab.
playing spoiler behind B.
Yep,
There's so
is
much
open.
pressure, and Varel have no
No
idea
need to
where
commit
to
any
look.
fight.
The spike, though, it's on A.
This is an insane round. This is so good.
Winnable.
How much of that goes according to script, or is just like
Chance in.
quick? mid-round.
निकाल लिया रे वायरल.
It's such a good round. It's the dimensional drift.
मेरे दिमाग में भी विनेबल आया उसके पहले ही गेम खत्म हो गया.
Over to Pat because you can guide him through the safety. And then they have to pull the rotations. They heard it. They knew he was back there when he
Zexy का ult है chat.
The drift.
उसका ult बड़ा रहने वाला है. फुल क्लियर किया ना तो पैसा बहुत कम रहेगा इनके पास. ये लोग फुल गरीब रहेंगे.
Oh, he closes it off with the 4K. Yeah, I mean, it's just so much like layers to it, and then it's like an if-then kind of script where, you know, Autumn's able to still maintain pressure towards B site, so that happens, and then you get like,
क्या round
spike
था
plan
बेस
over on
भाई.
the A site.
Yep.
Woo.
No, that is unbelievably high-level stuff. I mean, wow, that was an absolute treat.
Holy shit!
Just they're laughing about it. That's got to feel great as an IGL to dial that one up at the right time.
So smart. Last chance at extending this map now for Varel.
Charlo outside ही.
Oh. So much value out of those clones.
Side कोई नहीं खेल रहा है.
They can kind of triangulate where Varel are positioned now.
Oh, Foxy मारा, दो मारा.
Finding somewhat
Gets
safe
one.
passage right underneath the bottom of
Yep,
rafters,
gets two.
but Suna, Foxy9, outside of screens, still able to pick their targets apart. 2,000th kill brought up by Foxy9.
Shooting gallery में ही भर दी.
Congrats to him. That was a nice round. Kind of making it a little too easy here. RGE. There's no smoke at the top of heaven.
Woo.
And that's
ये देखो. अबे ये क्या 10 में से क्या 1 2 10 15 तो ऐसे ही मार रहा है वो.
He's too clean, too good. Him and Zuna both combined nicely. Yeah, 2,000th kill for Foxy9. Big congrats to him.
And that's the best way we've seen Varel kind
Autumn
of
attack
manage a lot
up.
of these tricky global rounds so far. Now trying to take matters into their own hands with a Showstopper, seizing the initiative away. Showstopper forges a path for Foxy9. And a smoke to kind of hold Zexy off as well.
बाप रे. भाई वायरल वाले डीप कंट्रोल लेने का बहुत ट्राई कर रहे हैं.
Very recoverable here. Pat's gonna do his best to try to sneak through undetected. Oh, what a kill from Yudo.
Yes, he has.
और ट्रेड किया अबे यार. गलत लड़का चालू हो गया. कमबैक दे रही है वायरल. फुल कमबैक है वायरल का चैट.
He's gonna have to hustle.
जी पे पैसा नहीं है.
Hey, Pat does have an open A site, so they can get into the 2v4.
वो लोग रीटेक खेल रहे हैं.
Again.
There's no way G राउंड निकालेगी.
I think I'm ripping a timeout here as Platoon and at least addressing that. Whoa, gotta check. Whoa, where are we going? A site was open. Pat knew A main was open. Oh, he needs a gun. Okay.
30 seconds left.
Saving the
operator. Okay. That's fair.
Op save कर रहा.
Try
नहीं कर रहे.
It's taking a while, but they'll get the plant there. I don't know if you're going to be able to save this op.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
ना जीत रहे भाई ये राउंड तो. पैटमैन क्या खराब पोजीशन खेल रहा है.
Pat should be dead here.
I don't know how well Varel swings together.
Last player standing.
Ooh, be.
No chance at react.
Huh?
Hold on. And I guess that's what this was for. Eventually, they'll be able to just hold on to the op for the next round. The spike.
पैसा मिला 300 रुपए.
You know, Chris already had his ult. So
अबे Zuna को ult मिल जाएगा उसका क्या?
Yeah. I mean, for him, saving the op here, yeah. It's kind of whatever. You know, you're not going to be too...
Yeah? और दो भाई उसको.
It's kind of wonky for two players, but you've got enough here for the majority of a buy. But I would really like to see a timeout from Platoon.
अबे दो टाइम आउट ले लो एक.
Talk about some of these smokes and how you're using it.
टाइम आउट ही नहीं लेनी.
Dies to the showstopper play, whatever. Like that's fine.
ओ भाई फॉक्सी चालू हो गया ना. गेम खत्म कर देगा फॉक्सी ऐसे तो.
A high ground position, turreting. That's a recipe for disaster.
फॉक्सी पागल प्लेयर है बे.
both teams just showing off.
ओटी में टाइम आउट आएगा अब लगता है.
incredible ways to thwart their opponent's chances, but now the op finding its value. Noting that
जाने मत दे वहां से जाने मत दे
trying to fight for some forward space. Pat! Manages to sneak out and back into an open line where he takes down Suna.
फॉक्सी जिंदा है फॉक्सी निकालेगा जब तक फॉक्सी है तब तक राउंड है बे
No res available either.
Far from it. Foxy has a pit if they can get there, but Nightfall used early.
निकाला फॉक्सी
Okay, they do
स्विंग
smoke,
आउट
yes.
किया
Thank you.
Yep, gets 1, 2, 3.
And enough entry. Foxy tries to spoil their plans to the best of his abilities, but a third one not found. Pretty much seals the deal for Global.
Ooh, thank you God.
On the first map, Farrell's map pick.
Holy shit.
HP Zaxida trying to keep this out. Does it feel likely? Autumn's kind of spotting him out as well. A single wallbang, a whisper is enough to kind of close this out.
Yeah,
So
what a
the
game! Let's
inevitable
go!
Close to this map.
Let's
happened.
go, boys!
It's a 13-10. A lot
One
of
up already.
fights, but
So I just want to see how well plays Summit.
Gives them the lead.
A lot of this was what you expected here. Some good back
I just want to
and forth.
see how well plays Summit.
Very
That's
close
it.
rounds that
I'm
came down
very
to,
eager.
You know, GE winning in some big clutches in the first half. In the
क्योंकि I
second
know
half,
G का
I think
Summit
just-
कैसा है.
Yeah, better macro. I mean, better overall strategies and tactics
Ooh,
from GE.
they
and
lost
getting them
against
the win here.
KRX.
Some great individual play. Patman had some great rounds.
Oh,
Autumn
that
was sharp
to
with the snipers,
36.
which was a huge glow up from him compared to yesterday. So a lot to be happy about.
Yeah, not much happening. We're gonna have a
Nice.
in with the platoon on the stage.
Summit now or never.
Welcome back. We have Platoon of GE on stage with us.
बात सुन लेते हैं.
Congratulations, Platoon on Split. Now, you guys had less than 24 hours or so
Yep.
since yesterday's match. What did you guys decide to work on?
Honestly, we kind of expected at least the split pick from them. They're very strong at split, but over the break,
Will be
we kind
NS
of,
versus G. NS will send G to lower bracket again. अरे उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना lower bracket upper bracket मेरे भाई. अगर NS जीती NS final.
I think
समझ रहा है? और NS point में भी ऊपर आ गई है.
what we focused on actually.
तो NS any which ways जाएगी champion.
Okay, well, it paid
हमारे लिए advantage ही advantage.
One more thing. Patman's been making risky
Champion!
plays for the team.
Qualification match.
Typically ask of him when things get tough.
This
or
one.
something you give him, 100% freedom for.
I think that's something we'll never have to ask Pat to do. that's something he'll always do on his own. And we just have to kind of really
Bro,
support
zero
him there and
timeouts, yep.
maximize his output because for me,
Anytime
anytime he does that,
even
he
if they're
feels
better
like
than
2 or
few
3
tier 1
players,
teams.
even though he's all by himself. So
Oh, ठीक
as long
है.
as we can make
Still,
use of
they
that,
can try.
it's to our advantage.
EME में देखो Fireflex है.
And best of luck.
They just need to win 2 games.
Focused on 2, hopefully.
Then they qualify for champs. I don't think so. इन लोग के लिए ये होने वाला है, tough होने वाला है.
Hopefully so. I mean, we're gonna find out. But Platoon is absolutely right. You know, Patman is vengeance. He is the knight. He is the
मैं ऐसे
Patman
बोल रहा हूँ.
indeed. And
Qualification
one of the reasons
match.
why
Japanese.
was able to take this
Justin
win from
Bieber.
Varel. It seemed as though Varel,
Show you a fool.
shooters, of course, but
Tonight I
GE here,
wanna
they were
show you a
just
fool.
much more mature team, I think, and just had much better,
Right.
big
What
brain
comp did
strategies
he
come to
play on Summit?
Composed in this game. This is their
6-7% win rate. Alright, last time they played against Genji, the Summit was close. They played the same comp as Varel.
Getting away with kills they should never get. Varel are missing the sitters, and that is the huge difference.
Dual initiator, single duelist. Double duelist. Why is my... Last time Varel played Summit. 50-50 है Varel का तो अभी. तो मैच चल रहा without a single player from either country. Show you a fool. Tonight I wanna show you a fool.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at
What you
Varel,
got
of
to-
course, it's only Foxy 9 that's had the experience of dealing with high pressure kind of matches, right? That's had the experience of needing to, you need to win this match because you need to qualify for this and that. But for the side of
fuck
GE,
is that,
you have
bro?
all of these players that actually have been under such high pressure pressure situation, so they're familiar already with what kind of decision making they have to do, and you just felt like on the side of Varel, as you
And इसके साथ match है ना?
that wouldn't normally happen if they weren't under this kind of pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head. I think they looked cold. I think G having to play their way through those, having to play that first game, not through the play-ins. What am I talking
इन्होंने
about?
समिट अभी बैन किया है. हाँ भाई उन लोग का भी समिट अच्छा ही होगा उनके लिए, देखने लायक. Each even lower bracket final gym qualify for champs, yeah, most probably. बस एक और ये बच जाएगा कि T1 जो है, T1 को हारना पड़ेगा बस. T1 जैसी हार के गायब हो गई.
He was actually having a pretty cold game himself until the end of the game. I felt like he was really trying to put the team on his
Show
back.
you a
That's
fool.
little bit of a rough game from LP.
Tonight I wanna show you a fool.
Contributor for Varel, a little bit less well-rounded performance.
What you got?
From them. I think for Crystal, like he is now numbers don't leap off the page, but he had so many impactful rounds for GE. Honestly, there was so many rounds where Varel failed to trade Crystal or failed to catch Crystal on a certain position. He just absolutely abused them.
I mean, there are lots of missed opportunities on the side of Varel, and again, I think it's those.
Bro, ये लोग Instagram पे क्या डाले अमेरिकास वाले भी chat? Full video available on our YT.
Deliver. It's the nerves of needing to qualify.
PCT अमेरिका, रुको चेक करते हैं. PCT अमेरिकास.
Hoje eu acordei mais potente, eu quero fazer diferente, me posicionar mais pra frente, eu tô no controle novamente, ser dono do meu destino, não quero viver como clandestino, explodir sem ligar pra nada, que nem a granada quando solto o pneu. Sentimento me cadencia, de tudo que tá sendo dito, não há nada que me silencia, a verdade por aqui é meu grito, abre alas entre aspas, tô brilhando demais, reflito sem ter medo de confiar, eu não posso fugir do conflito.
सासी बना दिया था. अच्छा इनका गाना आया है. क्या बोला?
Tô com minha tropa, acompanha meu pique. Olha todo o chat comentando nesse chat.
यो अबे यार अमेरिका की एक ही ट्रॉफी तो है जिंदगी भर से.
Na intimidade nós chama vavá. Cheio de coragem eu não posso travar. Tá na minha mira eu já mando papá. Tô falando pra pegar a visão, só não pegou quem caiu no flash. Renegar a nossa essência é armadilha tipo trap.
सेन कहाँ से आ गई भाई? अरे तेरी ये क्या बन गया? Yo, what? Yo, that's insane. अरे वाह अमेरिका का गाना तो डेंजर लग रहा है ना चैट. साला प्लेऑफ्स के लिए होली शिट भाई. हाँ कसम भाई हर्ष भाई अमेरिका को वीडियो चेक मारिस. चलो अब तो मैच चालू हो गया.
And of course, they're feeling pretty good about that split. You heard it from Platoon earlier. They should be feeling so comfortable here, especially with that one win. It's usually that first map that you kind of have to get out of the way. And we heard from Platoon earlier, so we're going to be sending it to the stage to see what Jen has to say with TK9 and wonder how Varel is going to be bouncing back from this one.
And now we have Varel's TK9 with us. Now TK9, the team was kind of quiet, especially in the beginning of the split. Do you think it was the pressure, or was it something GE was doing from their side? 감독님, 일단 스플릿 초반에 특히나 좀 팀이 얼어있는 모습이었거든요. 그게 뭔가 GE가 하는 것 때문에 그랬을까요? 아니면 좀 긴장감이나 부담감 때문에 그랬을까요?
저는 개인적으로 오늘 매치가 저희가 킥오프 때 처음 상대했던 팀인 만큼 큰 의미를 담고 있다고 생각을 했었는데 그런 거에 대해서는 충분히 저희끼리 얘기한 것 같고요. 첫 경기라서 좀 멀어 있었는데 그런 거 잘 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
I think personally this match has a huge meaning to us because GE were the opponents that we faced on our Pacific debut game. So I was actually making sure that we addressed that part as well. But I think since this was our first match in a while, I think we just still needed the time to warm up. So what were the things that you emphasized before heading into Summit? 그러면 Summit 들어가기 전에 좀 어떤 부분을 강조하셨을까요?
일단 상대방이 좀 게임을 천천히 하다 보니까 거기서 저희가 약속한 어떤 룰 같은 걸 좀 더 강조해줬던 것 같고 그래서 어떻게 해야 되는지 좀 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
Well, GE play really slow, so I reminded them of our game plan when it comes to their slow play style. Thank you very much, TK9, and best of luck on Summit. 감사합니다. Good luck.
But we'll see if that's enough to get Varel a one-up here on GE, because for the side of GE, of course, you know, they're the much more mature team coming into this match. We have Agent Comps right now for Summit.
Yo, it's getting weird. No changes for Global, but it's weird already. Look for Autumn on that veto.
What?
For Varel.
Hey, look, last second Agent change kiya.
Looked at what GE's comp does, and they've said, yo, Vito, that's actually not
Klurge
a
ने
bad
क्या
idea.
important
The
4 round
Interceptor
निकाल.
is going to eat a lot of...
हर्ष भाई ये लोग पता क्या खेलते हैं? ये लोग रेस खेलते थे, रेस वेले.
वो लोग तेओ भी खेलते थे.
हाँ, और तेओ भी था, सेम. और साइफर था.
वेटो नहीं है वे. भाई उन लोगों ने ना जी के लिए एंटी कॉम बनाया ये.
चोरी करा.
ओए जी भी वेटो खिलाती है इसपे.
हाँ जी तो वेटो ही खेलती है. जी का तो वही कॉम्प है. जी ने चेंज थोड़ी
the
किया.
nerves of that first map against GE, or GE will be putting themselves into Busan as well as taking their claims to a potential champ spot should the bracket fall favorably.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for global esports, it's not only just Busan, but they have the championship points because they are so close. So we're gonna see if they can close this out as we
Alright, chat, big game, bro.
map. Casters over to Paper
Big
Thin
map.
and Quack.
Heard it from the desk.
ये मैप सब कुछ decide कर
Always
सकता है.
good, but there's still a chance. I mean, a
सब
weird
कुछ.
little composition. Yoru Phoenix from Barrel.
I mean, it almost feels like a bit of a Hail Mary from Varel. Let's see if they've cooked up something special. Foxy9, his first time on Vito. Let's see if he can pop off with that. I mean, he looked solid on Split, but this, I think, is a lot to ask for. Even with that Vito there, yes, it can eat some of that
Alright,
util.
we're attacking first.
But I think if anybody knows how to play anti-Vito, it's going to be Global Esports. Sexy on the Yoru. The Yoru Phoenix, not the combo you see too often.
Hey, Foxy on Vito,
Don't have
bhai.
that sort of push and pull you would with a lot of other agents with
Pacific
the
अमेरिका में अच्छे
Yoru.
होते हैं. अमेरिका के LA में होते हैं.
A lot of flashes,
Pacific के
though.
सोल में होते
There's
हैं.
that.
EMEA Berlin.
It's going to help them in a lot of some of these individual fights as well, but starting things off on the defense, we'll have a heavier lean towards A side.
Molly भी
G
है.
just doesn't meet any resistance
Molly's
into B.
big.
So flashes already layered forward, and LP unfortunately going to be on the receiving end of those.
Holy shit.
A confidence builder here for Global Esports. They just ran him down.
Foxy जिंदा है बे chat. जब तक Foxy जिंदा है तब तक निकालेगा वो round.
Autumn gets 2
बैटमैन
already.
कहाँ जा रहा है मेरे भाई?
Oh boy, he was doing this all the time on a
बाप
miss
रे
yesterday.
बाप.
There's just no read from
Oh,
Barrel.
let's go, Dictator Saab.
Perfect.
Yep.
Are we going to have a flawless pistol?
Oh, cam. Sorry.
Possible.
Kind of feels like it.
Sorry.
Autumn. Of course, with the bandit close range as well, but
Oh, that's so clean, Aussie.
There we go.
I mean, wow.
Oh,
wow. I mean, it helps when you find the open sight.
Ricky Ponting working overtime.
But, you know, Barrel kind of tries to commit to this a little too early, it almost feels like. You know, LP here tries to do what he can to slow this down with the Phoenix, but GE's so ready for it.
साला दो लोग मिलके 5 मार दिए, बाकी 3 तो दिखते रह गए.
Miserable. Autumn continues to be hot today.
It really is just like a macro thing as well. GE, you know,
वो लोग ने यूरो क्यों उठाया होगा बेर्ज में?
from the beginning of stage 2.
ये मैप पे वो भी
been running Summit so much.
हाँ मतलब उनका कॉम थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल सा तो लग रहा है.
Plans themselves.
रेस वेले समझ में आ रहा था.
Really a question towards Varel as to why they've done this, but we'll see what their comp does.
Caster भी एकदम same चीज बोला.
Ready and active.
Why they have
now
picked this and what they will do with this?
They're gonna wait that out.
Let's find out.
Yeah, Crystal is just holding on to the util for the time being, and now we go.
It's kind of open.
They've got a lot of util to make them uncomfortable here in this corner.
Yep.
Immediately, we see
it's
the effects
one.
of it. Foxy flashed down.
The nade's good. The nade's good.
Link still being marked. Cave as well.
All right. Double up towards cave one on site.
If you want it as GE.
You have 40 seconds. आराम से spam पे util निकाल के सब खेल सकते हैं.
But it's definitely
कुछ करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Still intent on the site.
Autumn saw one.
They don't see anything towards the back, so they feel a little bit less paranoid about it.
Nice.
We'll just push through with every single.
Nice. That was clean. The freeze was clean.
They get the spike down, and it's 4v1.
Anti करने में भी.
Sexy with a classic.
पर क्या anti करेंगे?
Oh. Give it a try at it with a jiggle.
He did.
वो कौन ज़्यादा anti था भाई?
I mean, keeping those 4 guns over there really nice for global esports. They're looking super solid.
मैंने जो इनका पुराना कॉम देखा वो कॉम ज़्यादा अच्छा रहता है. अगर इनको फाइट करना था
the interceptor. I think they were considering just using a salvos to clear it.
हर्ष में और कोई टीम तक सबमिट में खेली है Phoenix.
And then and then you can just wait for it to expire, right? And then they can use the salvos to clear out the players.
बहुत ही danger agent नहीं है
submit में.
Phoenix.
A little more diligent way to
और
do
वो भी
it.
LP खेल रहा है.
Same setup though with the interceptor for Foxy9 to start.
Right.
With the cross cuts in the back.
Let's see.
Tripping a link.
Oh, and he's playing off.
पहला buy round.
Maybe around mid. Link.
Towards B. 3 लोग हैं.
Looking for kind of like a pinch at the top of A.
वो अगर G को चाहिए तो G एक fast commit कर गोले पे गोला.
Just full retake. The only persons on site will be Cinder. Okay.
इन लोग का ऐसी लगता है बे.
Spam through the smoke, but that's gonna be a wild swing.
Oh, Foxy निकाला, 3 निकाला Foxy.
Entry now, and Foxy9 not quite able to hold the close range duels. Autumn, on the other hand,
2 link.
He is feeling it today.
बोनस कन्वर्शन तो नहीं देगी VLG को. ये लोग निकाल लेंगे.
has support from his teammates close by as well, namely Pat.
Autumn पहले मरेगा.
Angle. Will eat the flash, but immediately peeking right out, and Crystal as well.
खेलने देते, अब खेलने देते.
Too clean of a bonus, man.
Oh, it's so good, dude. They are really on it. I mean, the trading's immaculate. You don't even need the trading almost. Look at the util there, flushing all the players out. That's a hell of a shot from Autumn. And then Udotan gets to work. They're holding that tight angle on the other side of the box, even with that flash.
G नहीं Klurge ने निकाले ये round.
They've got the crossfire set up. It's very good.
There are many teams with
Klurge plays disgusting.
Because it's a new map, but NRG's one of them. Global's
सेंटर अकेला है साइड पे. भाई मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा वैरल इतना हेवी बी और मिड क्यों चालू कर रही है. जी 1 घंटे से बस ए में नहीं ले रही है और वो लोग मिड पे ही रुक रहे हैं.
Okay, I watch. They start aiming. They can clear boys. Come back mid, guys. Just leave kill and come back mid. It's okay. They didn't pop to the P, guys. Let me dog mid. Let's make this out. I take back. I think we can end B main, guys. Legit. Care left side, I'll be on you. Yeah. I have trip. Legit, we can end B main, dude. We can end B main. Wait, before you end, can you guys let me fight him in first?
Yeah, can you guys come be me?
I'm gonna fake A. Let me fight. I wanna fight.
I spawn bottom mid.
How am I gonna fake A? Vito, Guardian. On side. Smoke.
Phoenix here.
Bad smoke.
Wait, guys, I think A is still. Phoenix is still here.
Come on A.
Guys, can you make sound, please? Okay.
Go, I got drone.
Smoke is terrible. Oh, he's gap on purpose. 3A.
Just trying to create as much misdirection as possible, but it ends up being Autumn isolated. Patho! Oh!
Goodness.
अरे तुम इधर साउंड दो उधर साउंड दो
He's got
खत्म
six here too if he wants.
भाई एक बंदा खत्म कर दिया पूरा
I think as GE, you're trying to find a way to not have to use some ults in this post plant. But I think this is the wiser play. I think just being better safe.
उसने अल्ट भी खींच दिया लास्ट 3 के लिए.
Agree more. I mean, Armageddon's definitely
Oh, Fox is जिंदा है बे.
game changer. Oh god. In some of the upcoming rounds, but he's just
Sorry, Foxy भाई.
down.
I'm really
one
sorry.
by one. This has to be. It's not even easy to go for exits now.
Woo!
Give him the ace.
Okay.
NT पे Patman.
Patho is just so good. Forces him off position.
It was an insane round for Pat. That is a unbelievable individual effort. He's incredibly clean, uses the Seekers, and now he gets a couple more charges back into it. Woo! So good. Oh my god. Great read. Gets the confirm with the flash. And
भाई Patman सब अकेले दे रहे भाई.
This is the best part too. He doesn't pop off, but he's just so locked in.
Yeah.
2.5 kills Klurge के थे.
It's all business today for global esports, it feels like. I mean, sure, they stood up a little bit in the beginning, but ever since then, it's been pretty cool, calm, and collected.
At times, it's like Platoon is more fired up than they are.
Yeah, for sure he is.
Foxy9 is calling.
Foxy9 picture, though. Foxy9 is calling. Well, hopefully he's going to be answering here soon.
I've just not seen it yet. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Who's the best in the Pacific? That's what I want to know.
That's the question, isn't it?
3 player on 0 is crazy. कौन 3 लोग 0 पे हैं?
Really looks like
भाई सिर्फ जुबान से जिता देंगे.
Yeah. Right now, they are super locked in.
Foxy is calling.
The timeout here from Barrel.
मेरे नेटवर्क पे.
Desperation timeout. This is the side of the map you picked too. So I'm assuming you want this to
हाँ उनके 3 player लोग ने तो खाता भी नहीं खोला है बे.
We shall see.
और सबसे ऊपर वाला 2 पे है. ये राउंड है. ये राउंड है. वो तीनों की एक किल है. नहीं 2-2 मारेंगे तीनों. नहीं 2 कैसे मार सकते हैं तीनों?
So now it just kind of comes down
दो
to,
मारेंगे. एक नहीं मारेगा.
ओए वैसे फ्रॉस्ट का क्या सीन है अभी?
पॉडकास्ट करने गया ब्रो.
There is this trip in a link that I don't know if
but FS में है अभी भी क्या
usually or not. Oh, that flash didn't connect.
इसको गैप कर देंगे.
फुल सेंस ये हो गया हाइड्रा भाई
जमा हो गई.
There goes the trip. Oh, but still, there's so much coverage. The whole team.
Zexy का 1 किल है. 2 एक भी नहीं 2 है. At least 2 है आपसे.
Through into a site and even with Zexy onto an off.
इसी दिन क्लर्ज भाई की फील्डिंग लग
जाएगी. A
जाएगी.
shut of the door, a smoke towards the back of
Klurge
K.
भाई की बाइसेप देखे हो क्या कभी?
And there's just no longer any chance.
ओए बोल दूंगा G2 सपोर्टर हूँ. पप्पी ले लेंगे मेरी.
Up in this round.
No, they gotta save.
What?
भाई कभी फ्रॉस्ट भाई को हिंदी समझ में आती है और मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहे होते ना. उनको पता चलता है जी क्यों जीत रही है.
They still just fight back, and it kind of was a little disjointed from Barrel. The timing there on those swings wasn't quite where they want it to be, I think. It felt like the fights were a little too isolated, but that's all it took. That's
क्या वो चार 2 मारे कि नहीं फिर ये लोग?
And I mean, global esports is looking so good today. I can't stress that enough.
अरे ये लोग अपना छठा वाला बंदा अंदर नहीं लाए क्या?
This is kind of what you worry about with Barrel, that maybe they just ran out of
कहाँ
steam.
है क्लाउस नहीं दिख रहा?
Yeah, it's
high risk no reward.
The effect of the play-ins. Yeah, that's the other thing was all throughout stage 2, a lot of their games, like games where they beat out T1 was because they were coming in with their own like little double duelist, you know, hot and heavy, strong, like fast-paced plays. Yeah, but and then stage 1 they were, you know, not.
हर्ष भाई आपको अगर याद होगा तो मैंने बोला था कि फ्रॉस्ट फुल सेंस में जाने के बाद फुल सेंस डायरेक्ट क्वालीफाई मचाएगी.
Feels very scared right now. It feels like they don't
क्वालीफाई होगी
really
चैंप्स के लिए
know
डायरेक्ट.
how to stop GE's executes on this map.
सोचो.
3 players sitting on 0.
Yeah, I mean, all these flashes and everything that this comp can bring, if the interceptor isn't getting insane value, I mean, you're just in a world of hurt.
अब अच्छी है भाई इसकी. बढ़िया चलाएगा. 2 तो मारेगा.
Stem the bleeding. There is an op shot though, and Zexy will try to challenge. Ends up back on towards strong side of A, but G already has that red.
Good molly.
Ending it back up towards B site. It's just LP.
भाई क्या utils है भाई.
Oh, now he gets stunned. 3 kill. 3v5 again.
Great play by Unicorn there to not give up a freebie to it.
उसके ऊपर एक साइड से molly, एक साइड से stun, एक से बंदा आ रहा है.
I mean, Cinder and Foxy.
सेव करने निकल रहे.
Especially Foxy who has a bulldog.
क्या करेंगे? क्या करेंगे?
Save. I mean, obviously the op has to be saved.
op तो सेव करेंगे ही करेंगे.
They're able to find some strong. This is everything that Javi wants as an IGL.
Holy shit भाई. खुला क्या? खाता खुला क्या इस भाई? वो किसका तो? 2 का 3 का नहीं खुला था.
He hasn't died yet. He's having a really solid effort on the front lines for you.
Oh, and they're maxing out eco as well.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Of course, what am I talking about? So,
हर्ष भाई अपने 5 प्लेयर पे 9000 है.
Well, a couple of Vero players just dying.
Holy shit. This defensive map भाई हाँ जी डिफेंस में जीतती है मैप पे.
I mean, this is just smooth sailing.
Bro, मैं खुद surprised हूँ खुद से.
Wouldn't necessarily fight okay, but it's the way that he's smothering LP here, keeping him pinned, setting up for that stun. So good.
Klurge can solo their VCD
and also
career.
tracking everything that's happening around.
मेरे से ना लड़ना.
well.
देख लो तुम्हारे बारे में अच्छी चीज बोल दूंगा मेरे से मत लगना चैट.
Still onto that op. We'll see if Zexy's able to do much with it this time around.
Jun 0 kill पे 6 round हो गए.
They've been doing a phenomenal job so far of avoiding it.
So done.
Last time they sent a dog here to
Zexy मारा देखो 2.
check on him.
Oh,
yep, gets one.
Expected that swing.
Perfect.
Gets one.
Hell of a shot.
देखो अभी. एक और है.
The best start that Vera has had
Foxy
so
जिंदा है
far
ना ये
on
राउंड.
this map.
निकाल लिया.
This time now taking a forward line into B main. Doesn't spot anyone out. It's a lot of information for Vero.
अबे साले खुद के प्लेयर को फ्लैश करेगा क्या अब?
There too. He could have punished Foxy, but I think it caught him as well.
Just kind of forced to send themselves back. Now we've got the double flashes.
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा मुंह खुला था गंदा सा.
Blocks off a bit of an entrance, but Pat will.
मैं जब से सब बराबर चलवा रहा था.
Attempts. Meanwhile, however, A main still smoked off.
ये निकाल ली वायरल राउंड.
Of a trade of weapons.
3v5 तो नहीं हारते भाई ये लोग.
Bring the rifle close by enough. Door shut. Nobody's playing far forward just yet.
Shot.
An incredible anchor position being held by Foxy and Cinder on the A side. They will manage. They will be able to put one on the board this time.
Yeah, this is good work. A great round finally for Vero. I mean, this right here.
हर्ष भाई से बात नहीं कर रहा मैं पूरे मैच.
Last time they just used the dog and it didn't follow it up with a player, but he realized that they were going to try to use that conditioning against him. So really nice read from Zexy, and then they're just being really safe, not overcommitting, kind of playing that fall back and retreat style. Don't let that util from Global Esports kind of make you have a bad day. Time to make them have a bad day.
Good read, bhai.
They're going to be ready for this op.
Shot.
No, they are not. They were too late on the util.
First time they're seeing it in this half as well.
मैं तो गोले से आप क्लियर करोगे क्या?
For Vero, I mean, Zexy, if
Batman बाऊ.
these lines and get a lot of information off of it.
अरे!
Well, it's just so much damage done to GE.
Nice, well played, Zexy bhai.
2 casualties in a matter of 30 seconds.
Yeah, I really wouldn't mind seeing a timeout after this round from Platoon if they can't get the 3v5, which is pretty unlikely.
We're gonna see what the players can cook up themselves too. Nonetheless, trying to still get themselves into sight. Dimensional drift, yeah.
Last player standing.
Oh, that op is big.
Just trying to keep the advantage as much as possible. Veryl knows they desperately need more rounds on the board.
Smoke का wait कर रहा है अभी देखो कैसा.
And Javi, his position hasn't quite been sourced out yet. We'll send the Phoenix right back.
Javi ने main belt नहीं सुना.
Was always in play. So Zexy with the back line into B main will be able to close out the round for Veryl.
Man, it was so costly here for Veryl though in terms of ultimates, having to use
What?
the drift and the running
भाई
back.
चुप बैठ जाओ.
That's a lot to invest.
चुप बैठ जाओ. मैं एकदम बराबर चलने दे रहा था भाई. तुमने अपना मुंह खोला. अरे उनके 3 प्लेयर 0 पे हैं.
Here just GE does like to play slow, so he kind of slow push them with that op and punish them a little bit if they're not going to use that util early. But I think you're starting to fall away from some of the things that were really
Klurge भाई बोल तो मेरे 10th में 95% नहीं आएंगे. Shadow भाई आपके 100% आएंगे.
Coordination now where you're starting to land
99.6
combos and that's what has to happen with this
TP
comp.
किया.
And it's starting to fall away from them. They're trying to go for some of these individual isolated plays. They're not able to get the trades and things like that. So gotta take a pause here to talk about it.
Yeah, starting to see those adjustments from Veryl. Definitely trying to cook up some plan around this op that Zexy's been holding.
मेरा 80 होगा 100%.
As well, but that's where Autumn comes in with his own. Global has always built up quite a bit of a war chest after winning those 6
Play Ascension
rounds in a
again
row.
for Ascension नहीं होगा मेरे भाई.
So
Hydra में कहाँ है
time
यहीं
out
इधर.
to maintain this lead just means quite a bit for him, especially as we near the end of this first half. Just about halfway to go. Alt's available too. I'm keeping my eyes on Yudo.
Yes, absolutely.
अब भी आई क्या?
You have the Nightfall and Cinder's ult, the Cosmic Divide, so
अभी मैं थोड़े राउंड कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा चैट. थोड़े राउंड उनको खेलने दो.
You just go for the big play. Just at least
जरूरत पड़ेगी तो असिस्ट कर दूँगा.
So this I would like to see a flash. Yes, beautiful. Even though it doesn't amount to anything, you're getting Autumn into a deep line.
वो 3 लोग भी मेन.
He can hold here while you guys fan out. He should be favored if anybody pushes. Oh,
क्यों Autumn भाई क्यों?
Smoke it.
Huge. Timing so tight off the smoke being recalled as well, but Suna back over onto Link. Here comes the showstopper though. The Nightfall somewhat dodged. He will spot out LP alongside Javi. And that gives Global the sight. Both Cosmic Divides immediately rip though.
ये कैसी वॉल से?
Kind of isolates Yudo away from the rest of the pack.
Oh, Foxy निकाला राउंड बे.
Back himself into an open space by
Holy
the
shit,
side.
Foxy.
Falls into a drop. Will be incredibly
Double
fast.
drop.
Nice movement from Yudo there.
Holds the forward line. Gets both headshots. It's too good. It's already a 1v3.
Don't count Cinder out yet. Okay, now you can count him out. Great round here from GE. Great timeout. Using that flash early to keep the op busy. That sets up Autumn to get the kill. And then Yudo goes to work. This is a beautiful
जरूरत थी यार, एक्चुअली जरूरत थी इसलिए यूज किया.
Zuna might have done it.
राउंड थोड़ा डेंजर हो गया था क्योंकि ये.
Javi, nice kill on the backside there, but Yudo clears a bunch of space and doesn't die for it. He got into some almost positions, like where he almost died, but held on. That's huge. 7 rounds guarantees GE a lead.
अब खेलने देते.
And now they're leaning over on towards A site.
मैच देखते हैं.
Oh. Still wise to mark down middle, but here comes Seekers and every single bit of utility in towards A site.
Big position for.
Cinder
Big
has the
position.
counter Astra though. Makes it a tough
Oh,
choke
kitna
point
damage,
for Global
kitna
to break
damage.
through. Choke point as well. Choke hole, I mean, with Foxy9 onto the Vito. Spike out into the open. More players to peek through.
Crossfire अच्छा है.
And at this point,
अच्छा खेले. Viral वाले.
Global is just stuck out into the open.
What? टॉप फ्लिक लेने गया था वो।
Fall down to LP. So Varel still hanging on.
ओवरयूज मत करो अब, जब जरूरत होगी तभी।
Starting to put more of these rounds together.
अब ज्यादा हो रहा है होल्ड अप।
It's a good adjustment here from Varel. Pre-barrier drop, put them up in the mid.
अरे यार यहाँ पे टाइमिंग उसके साथ हो जाती है। ऑटम ऑलमोस्ट निकालता वो किल।
He actually kind of had the drop on Zexy, who was scoping in and out there quick.
अर्ज भाई कौन सा मैच था अगेंस्ट आरआर क्यों था क्या जो 2-10 से कमबैक किया था इसमें डिफेंस में?
Work by Foxy9 to hold the line at the front of the
ये
boxes
साली
on grass. Really nice.
हाँ जी करी थी 2-10 से कम। वो डिफेंस साइड था।
Done with the A attempts now. We're back over onto B site. Global with Autumn onto Evolution will just walk, or at least attempt to walk through the Armageddon.
अबे ये अल्ट इतनी गंदी क्यों की?
LP with a spam though, just completely foils that plan. But
खराब अल्ट थी वो बहुत अच्छा।
Varel trying to hold that off with a blaze wall. Global though, hell bent on breaking through, will peek off of one another. Way too many targets.
Zexy का crazy position है। उसकी ऑफ राउंड निकाल सकती है।
Clean spike plant into a 2v3 post plant.
कर हावी स्विंग मत करना। निकाला Zexy राउंड निकाला बे।
Just don't want to give him the opportunities.
Oh, that's such a risky jump peek. Down to 2 HP, but with these being the last couple of rounds of the first half, just trying to commit onto it.
चांस भी दूंगा क्या उनको मैं?
8-3 for Global.
Yeah, even though Autumn kind of pays the price here on a good read by LP on what's going on with the veto ult into an Armageddon that he's just trying to
भाई ये नहीं समझा तेओल्ट ड्रॉप की तरफ रहता ज्यादा अच्छा रहता।
able to be established and utilized. I mean, Pac comes out of his Trailblazer and just sets him down. Can't afford to
या
miss
तो
on
बैक
him
साइड
like
रहता है या
that.
तो ड्रॉप
A
रहता।
little bit whiffy there from Varel.
अल्ट शायद उसने ये
They
किया
are
हाँ।
staring down the barrel of a 9-3
अल्ट उससे
half.
गलती से खिंचा गया होगा।
It's not a barrel of fun.
I don't think so भाई। क्रिस्टल ऐसा कुछ अल्ट करता।
Still has the off though. B main being taken.
Got to give Yudo the charge here. Get him that showstopper. Now the other side orb won't be able to be taken. That's been controlled by Varel. So they've denied it just off of the orbs.
अरे बीमेन कंट्रोल चाहिए आपको? इतना आसान थोड़ी है बीमेन कंट्रोल। भाई ये हावी जो एक्टिवली कॉल कर रहा है। The flash is good. Don't go B, guys. Don't go B. Go A.
Varel kind of afford up to Global, bites
Oh
him
my
in the
God,
back.
they're fighting B-men again.
Another one.
Bro, what is wrong with Varel?
Showstopper.
Why are they so desperate for B-men control?
Not great for Varel.
Oh boy.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I was about to say, unless Zexy can do something, he cannot. He just gets droned into dead. And yeah, this is curtains for Cinder.
कहाँ ही जाएगा? अरे थोबड़े के पास गिरा उसके अल्ट।
Really not much else that he could do. Even if he stays alive, you won't have time onto the spike.
टिंडर भाई।
And that's what
Ooh,
Global's
shot.
position can do. Oh, damn good fight though.
I mean, yeah, it's insane. I mean, they're so on top of it today. I could tell from split, you know, especially as we got later into that attacker side half. I'm like, man, they are really well prepared today.
अब समझा बे हर्ष भाई वो तेओल्ट वो ऑटम के लिए था पता है क्योंकि ऑटम अल्टेड था ना।
There's that evil laugh.
ऑटम उस पे कूदने चाह रहा था साइड।
He also does that evil laugh sometimes.
और करना है चैट की खत्म है अभी गेम।
Fatman, beautiful, brilliant, blistering. He had some stunners in that first half. The ace, the cherry on top of it all. They're really just
अब देखते हैं।
They have like only 3 rounds as diabolical.
I mean,
nah bro, this map तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई अर्ली क्या बोलते हैं अर्ली स्टेज 2 में ये मैप डिफेंस साइड ज्यादा जीत रहे थे क्योंकि किसी टीम को अटैक काटते ही नहीं बन रहा था। अब यूजुअली लोग अटैक साइड ज्यादा जीतते हैं।
I would have thought that maybe Varel felt that way, but you never know.
Definitely not
One
against
pistol then GG
to say the least.
करने दो पिस्टल खुद से करने दो उनको।
A lot of times throughout this season, we've seen Varel performing well, and we're expecting, you know, Foxy
Like कर दो दोस्तों, stream में तक like नहीं किया है तो
give the team that boost
खत्म करो
of
round खेलने इसके
firepower and
बाद
confidence, but this is the first
इसके बाद शायद
time,
मैं
apart
जाऊँगा
from maybe another one, where they are truly tested and just not quite able to find any answer. They had a little bit with Zexy on the op and, you know, taking some forward space around B main back then in that first half, but if you're talking about GE now with retakes and this double initiator, when Pat is performing like this too.
Yep.
And
I
wow.
think you're seeing some
Let's
struggles
go,
in
bhai.
a couple different departments.
Alright, bro. Big pistol. Let's see. Varel ka macro.
You know, Foxy9, the first time ever playing Vito, I don't think is getting a ton of value on that defender side out of it. We'll see if we can
Wheeling
find more here
fight.
on the attacker side. This is scary.
Oh, you don't need to fight that. You don't need to fight that.
Flashes and clones.
Batman साहब पीछे चले आओ.
Spots out all the information that he needs. Pat will back out into safety, and he's
Look at the
grouping up inside of
beaming
B main with
push.
the rest of the team. Cinder holding a slight off angle, gets a double dink, but not quite the rest.
Oh.
Foxy9! How does Yudo win that?
Yudo दो निकाला उधर.
The hell?
Kill was
No
big.
business winning that fight like that.
Batman heal नहीं लिया था अभी ये pistol. Last pistol उसने heal लिया था.
The positions have kind of flipped around.
Yeah, they're playing the other way now.
Wow.
LP though.
LP expect तो कर रहा है.
Happy to lurk towards middle.
Oh, Batman.
Almost pays
बच
for
गया
the
भाई.
fight.
30 seconds left.
अबे यार रैप आ रहा है. एक रैप आ रहा है.
Zexy out from behind. We're back to an even 3v3.
अरे माँ कसम यूरोटान.
Just undeterred from taking.
भाई यूरोटान थोड़ा सा डेंजर ही हो गया है चैट पिस्टल राउंड में आजकल.
Always come out on top.
तीन चिपका दिया अभी तक.
It's man advantage, but a weak Yudotan. Happy to
ठीक है, good enough to take a lot of info, bro. Just clear gym और ये.
Holy
shit, bro!
Unreal.
Unbelievable heads up duel. Paint shells to clear out space. He's online for an ace. Sits on top of the spike just to continue to build up out points one way or another.
Nice रे यूरोटान क्या खेला है.
Oh yeah. He's
क्या
gonna be building
खेला
up
है
a
ये
lot of
राउंड यार
points off
यूरोटान.
that round, Quack.
दो में अल्ट है उसके पास भाई
That's
अब.
an ace and a defuse.
In a defuse.
Nearly an ace. I mean, just almost an ace. It's insane stuff.
ना Foxy9 के ऊपर जो किल मारा ना हर्ष भाई. Round converting.
This right here. I mean, that is an incredible read.
अरे क्या रीड है.
Yeah, I got a little ahead of myself, but
I mean, might as well have been if like
should be his AC.
Yes.
Pat agrees with me.
Javi just like lets himself die. You never know, man. Round 3 showstopper.
Yep. Oh.
Batman साहब ये bulldog round. ले
Barrel just to try to give themselves entry into insight, but it's
अरे हावी पीछे देखो भाई.
leaving everything.
आप लिंक कैसे छोड़ रहे हो हावी भाई पीछे देखो.
He will find an advanced positioning though, and the bandit starts to come online, but gets
अरे लिंक कैसे छोड़ रहे हैं.
Onto the site now, and this is exactly where the double initiator.
Nice Batman साहब.
Perfectly in
Bro,
unison.
bulldog round में Batman साहब तो on रहते हैं.
Flash to clear out front.
And now
You get
Pat's
+5 after this game win.
real
Yep.
fast too.
हर्ष भाई.
I mean, this is going so horribly sideways for Global Esports.
हर्ष भाई 2 more rounds.
I mean, you do some damage in this round thanks to a Bandit and Foxy9, but outside of that,
मैं बता नहीं सकता दोस्त मैं कैसा फील कर रहा
a
हूँ.
showstopper you're going to be facing.
भाई लेकिन G versus Nongshim होगा ना अभी.
अबे हर्ष भाई उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना.
Nice, but great flash again. Some of these individual setups he has.
G versus Nongshim अगर जीतते
great on
तो
the
डायरेक्ट हाँ तो डायरेक्ट क्वालिफिकेशन ही हमारा है. क्वालिफिकेशन छोड़ो हर्ष भाई फाइनल.
With the pistol.
Pacific final.
With this scoreline, it just feels like there's nothing that Varel can do to slow down Globals on their warpath. Marching forward past A main now.
कसम है main
And
fight
with the
देखो.
flashes, Varel will find themselves
Foxy
in a
in
rude
there.
awakening. Can they even hold on to this
Ooh,
round?
big TP.
TP. Wild Zexy. Back behind enemy lines, and Cinder able to do a bit of damage as well.
Alright, so maybe they won't use the showstopper. We'll see.
They still could.
Could.
Oh, okay, now we won't. just a bandit.
NT. मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला भाई.
Desperate at times,
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला chat.
It does kind of pay off.
Well, it's a great on-the-fly TP there, realizing that they overcommitted
गन नहीं थी
to
भाई,
this
गन
push.
नहीं थी अपने पास.
So Zexi's able to get behind them, create a flank angle. Very nice. Ooh, Cinder, crispy little shot there. But, I mean, you're going up against the showstopper. Yudo was off on an island.
Back-to-back upper finals
It
game.
was over B.
हाँ हाँ.
है ना?
A little bit
नहीं
unexpected with how some of the fights have gone through, but
Oh,
that said,
हाँ.
I mean, it is still
Back-to-back upper finals.
not
Back-to-back upper
exactly
finals.
a round that you can repeat for success. Still though,
But
it's a good boost of
last
economy. We'll have to
time
listen into how Feral
एक
plays
मैप
around.
नहीं जीते थे. और बहुत गंदा हार है, बहुत गंदा. पेपर एक्स पहले डिस्ट्रॉय की, फिर उसके बाद में क्रिमनी डिस्ट्रॉय किया.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
우리 패드 필이야. 나 벙커 먹으라. 해줄게. 기다려봐. 넘어가봐. 뒷바는 것도 조심해. 레이즈. 해줘.
Need है मेरे भाई.
레이즈 있다. 레이즈 있다. 하나. 피니크 나왔어. 연막 있어? 없어. 회수할게. 나 회수하고 다시 와봐. 확인. 회수 피키 가자. 우리 안 지나갔고. 회수해봐.
It's an incredible shot by Suna just to give his team numbers advantage, but still within range of dying to a couple of shots from the Vandal. Autumn has a slim chance.
Yeah.
वो दोनों साथ में खेलने जा रहे हैं.
Oh, but this is why.
Oh, anti-autumn.
Spike relatively planted for main.
Plus with an Astra, you gotta go push.
Anti है autumn भाई.
Which is why we see Autumn inching forward, slicing the pie, angle by angle. Just looking for an isolated headshot, but LP
कोई बात नहीं
with
है.
the fancy footwork keeps Varel
शांत रहते हैं.
longer.
Yeah, they've been avoiding the raise at the beginning of these rounds, so this showstopper's been kind of not finding the value you would expect.
What's up,
out of
Draco? Why?
Getting it online so early. It's just been so far away from the fights. Oh man, that is crazy good.
Autumn के पास इसके पास ult था. इसके पास ult था.
Insane work. LP as well. A great round on the
Raise
Phoenix. The Varel fans have a little bit to cheer about.
ठीक है, comeback है
Still a
chat
long way
Varel
to
का.
go, but going up against an Eco. Again, showstopper is
Eco है यार
trying to
अपना.
give Crystal the Armageddon. He's one away from that. Pat one away from the Seekers. I mean, this could flip fast. This is one of those rounds where if
Oh
G gets a
boy.
couple kills, he gets a couple guns. Okay.
That's the first. Immediately traded back though, but it's Autumn on the bend and he's found two.
Almost
Spike
smoked down.
Takes a bit of time. And in that instance, Pat looks to bypass the chokehold. Will be alerted. Could still find value on perhaps a bit of a showstopper play. I thought they knew. Oh no, and that's the showstopper. Sudden 3v3 turned into a singular player left alive.
I'm so good at it!
Ultimately, utterly overwhelmed for GE to reach
Let's
up the
go!
map at series point.
And they will be ever so close to making it to champions if they win this match. It's not guaranteed, but they put themselves in a hell of a great position. And it's got to feel like it is at your fingertips here as GE. Oh man, Javi, what a shot. Some great bandit shots
Bro,
here from
ये
Autumn
autumn ने क्या
to deny the run it
चिपकाया है
back
बे?
into the quick kill onto Cinder, and then you give Zuna, or excuse me, you give Yudotan an opportunity.
What are you looking at?
And the fact that they get it all done with the Thrifty as well. I mean, you're absolutely right, Paperthin.
Ults है यार, बहुत सारे ults है. Varel ये round तो नहीं हारेगी.
Scenario. A weakened Paper Rex in the lower bracket, and if they can just knock out more opponents that way, Global can definitely find themselves with a shot through to Shanghai. Feral, though, not one to back down just yet, but it's the evolution. It's Zexy as well. Just trying to play it around the corners, look for their opponents. The site's been somewhat smoked off, but it's by no means clear for him to get the spike down. Armageddon out into a tough position, and Cinder has to land every shot.
Let's
Can't
go!
do it! 13 to 5.
it to Busan as well.
I mean, this was a convincing win here for Global Esports. Amazing work from them.
Let's freaking
They
go!
look sharp as hell. I mean, I cannot credit them enough with how well prepared they look for this match. We were worried about it in a way, because they're a team
Let's
that does great
freaking
when
go,
practicing
baby!
that time and time again. Back-to-back games, did not better them
Top
in
three!
चैंपियंस का स्लॉट हो गया ना मतलब गारंटी
मतलब ऑलमोस्ट अभी अपन को बस T1 को पनौती लगानी है.
No kidding. First
अच्छा
off,
T1 को पनौती लगानी
हाँ,
मतलब
T1 बाहर, T1 जैसे ही बाहर हो जाएगी, अपना चैंपियंस गारंटीड.
presence in this series. You saw it with some of these rounds.
Yo, G on train to Busan?
Combos on the fly.
Holy shit, भाई.
Like evolution and
Let's
Armageddon
freaking
on this
go!
map as well, and it's just
अभी ये वाला मैच कहाँ हो रहा है?
Soul.
so incredibly locked in map to map.
Yeah, Pat was great this whole series. Yudo was amazing. Autumn had a great day. I mean, between those three, tough to pick an MVP because I think they can all make a really
भाई
solid
बात
case
तो ये है
for
कि
it.
अगर NS को हिरा दिया ना,
Super stellar from
ले.
them. I'm never gonna forget that round on Split with the dimensional drift. That was some pure genius on display.
नहीं कुछ नहीं होता. तो सब लोग ग्रुप में बैठते हैं. सब लोग 4 डिफरेंट ग्रुप में बैठते हैं. चैंप्स में कुछ नहीं होता टॉप सीड लोअर सीड. क्योंकि एक कुछ लोग पॉइंट से आते हैं ना अर्श भाई, कुछ लोग पॉइंट से आते हैं, कुछ लोग स्टेज 2 स्लॉट से आते हैं, इसीलिए अब T1 फुल सपोर्ट कि हार जाए. 1 गेम टू गो ब्रांड भाई, पर अब सारी उम्मीद रहेगी नीचे वाली इसमें, और नीचे T1 के लिए रास्ता बहुत खराब है भाई. T1 पहले KRX से खेलेगी, वो जीत गई तो 젠지 से खेलेगी.
승리를 가져가게 되면서 챔피언스에 한 발자국 더 가까워졌는데요. 오늘 워낙 중요한 경기였기 때문에 또 긴장이 될 수
सब लोग 4 डिफरेंट ग्रुप में बैठते हैं.
어떤 마음가짐으로 임했는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Patman. You guys are one step
T1 the game to go.
making it to Champion Shanghai, and you guys are definitely heading to Busan. You know, it was an important big match for you guys today with a lot of pressure. What was the mindset pre-match for you?
We won, yes sir!
I mean, basically, we prepare really hard against KRX because we're pretty sure that there was the toughest opponent. And Barrel, I mean, they're a momentum-based team, so we just need to cut down their
Klurge party होगी 100% भाई.
Even we feel pressure, of course. There's a lot of things that we done. We are on highest highs and lowest lows in this past month.
Let's go भाई. भाई super proud of G boys यार chat. क्या निकाला है बे game. What a game.
KRX가 그래도 이번에 만날 팀들 중에서 가장 좀 힘들 팀 같다고 생각을 해서
What a game, भाई साहब.
집중해서 준비를 했고요. 바렐 같은 경우에는 워낙 또 분위기가 크게 작용하는 팀이기 때문에 분위기 탈 기회를 만들어주지 않는 것에 가장 집중을 했다고 얘기를 하면서 이렇게 부산까지 갈 수 있어서 너무 여기에 이어서 챔피언스 진출까지 꼭 해냈으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 했습니다. 말씀해주신 분위기에 대해서도 물어보고 싶은데 사실 분리할 때마다 이런 흐름을 다시 G 쪽으로 가져왔던 건 이제 팬맨 선수의 조금은 리스크 있는 플레이가 아닐까 싶어요. 플라톤 감독님께서는 좀 이런 부분을 오히려 팬 선수가 할 때마다 모든 팀이 서포트를 해주기 위해서 노력을 하고 있고 또 그만큼 믿고 있다라고 얘기를 하는데 팬맨 선수의 개인적인 퍼포먼스 그리고 팀을 위해서 이렇게 믿어주고 있는 팀원들이 있다는 건 또 어떤 의미인지도 들어보고 싶네요. Speaking of momentum, whenever it swung Veryl's way or KRX's way, it was your risky plays that actually brought the momentum back, and we see you doing this a lot. I asked Platon about it and he said, oh, we don't need to ask Patman for those plays because he feels like you know, he can do what 2-3 other players can do, and you guys are actually trying your best to kind of utilize those chances that you create. So for you individually, what does it mean to you, and how does it help you to have a team that's got your back?
I mean, it was really nice that everyone is trusting me also about my playstyle, and I was kind of play loose for the team, and they just trust me and trust my instinct also, and then I'm helping everyone about micro stops and mid rounding, so it was really big impact also for the team.
कल का क्या
and
सीन है? कल
it was
है
working really well.
bro, तो कल big game chat.
너무 일단
कल we've
경기에
got
많이 도움이 되기는 하는데
PRX one
사실
side
팬맨 선수가
and KRX T1.
뭔가 그
Then रात
선수들을
को
팀을
we
위해
have Foot KC, Liquid FF.
그리고 이제
वो
팀
दोनों
내에서
एक, दो, तीन,
이런
चार गेम.
플레이뿐만 아니라 팀의 운영을 도와주는 그런 콜들도 팬맨 선수가 많이 하고 있기 때문에 이렇게 서로 믿어주는 팀이 있는 게 정말
Let's go यार
큰
दोस्तों.
도움이 되고
Let's
이게 좀
freaking go भाई.
유난하게
मैं बहुत खुश हूँ
경기가
भाई.
흘러갈 수 있도록 해주는데 많은 도움이 된다고 고맙다고 얘기를 했습니다.
This cannot
자, 그러면
explain,
부산까지 뭔가
मैं
시간이
कितना
조금
खुश हूँ.
주어지게 됐는데 또 어떤 부분에 집중할지도 물어보도록 할게요. Now you have extra
हाँ?
time till Busan. What do you think you guys will be working on?
I mean, maybe we focus on our strengths more, and maybe we watch some of the games that we possible play against. And I mean, for sure, we're gonna prepare really well.
Gaming होगी
this
शायद नहीं यार.
time for Busan because, of course, we wanna qualify champs.
상대 영상도 좀 보고 그리고 지희의 강점을 더 살릴
भाई
수
कल
있는
T1 हार
부분에
गई तो
집중하겠다고 얘기를 했고요. 그리고 워낙 또 챔피언스 진출을 꼭 하고 싶기 때문에 부산을 위해서 또 열심히
भाई.
준비할 것 같다고 합니다. 이 부산에 또 현지 답사까지 갔다 왔는데 이제 일주일 만에 다시 돌아가게 된 것 같아요. 그렇기 때문에 또 어떤
WhatsApp DM
부분이
check करो,
가장
WhatsApp DM check
좋았고 또
करो
이번에
इनको,
갈
हाँ?
때는 어떤 부분이 가장 기대되는지도 물어보겠습니다. Seems like you're going back to Busan in about a week because you guys boot camp there. What did you like about Busan and what are your expectations for Busan finals?
Wait.
When we went Busan, I'm with Javi and my girlfriend, and it was pretty hot right there, actually. But the view was really nice. We went to a beach, I forgot the name, but it was really nice. And we tried some coffee shops, and we go to the laboratory, I forgot. Yeah, but it was really nice to be there.
Let's go.
Now, what are you looking forward to for finals weekend? Just qualifying for champs?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 부산에 갔던 게 하비 선수랑 그다음 팬맨
바이.
선수의 여자친구와
바이.
함께 갔다 왔는데 날씨는 많이 더웠지만 그래도 경치도 매우 좋았고
바이.
카페 간 곳도
바이.
좋았고 그리고
Love you, 하이드라바이.
박물관 같은 곳도 갔었는데
Love
전반적으로
you.
좋은
바이바이.
시간이었다고 얘기를 하고요.
하이드라바이.
그리고 부산에 다시 돌아가서는 이제 경기장에서
DM check
꼭
करिस.
챔피언스 진출을 확정짓는 게 좀 기대가 된다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 팬맨 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 오늘 여기서 인사드리도록
Oh
하겠습니다.
shit,
Thank you,
let's go.
팬맨. We'll see you in Busan.
एक
भाई
साथ.
तेरे
Thank
तो
you
मतलब
guys for
गुड न्यूज़
tuning
पे
in.
गुड न्यूज़ ही आ रही है ना.
Good news पे good news baby.
WWW भाई. Let's go.
भाई रो दूंगा भाई रो दूंगा मैं.
It just appears as though Padman
रो
and
दूंगा
Javi
मैं.
went on
Let's
advanced
go.
scouting mission, all right? Beating all of us to the punch. They already came from
Yes.
Busan, apparently.
It's manifestation. You
Yeah,
know, they
yeah,
knew
yeah,
they were
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be
They
there.
need to see it. They need to see it. So they went up the mountain. So it's like, okay, this is my.
Okay,
team,
bye.
this is what I need to see.
Bye bye.
But this series that we have here, I think this is actually a.
Let's
different
go,
direction
bhai.
From Varel, I expected more.
Let's freaking
from
go,
them.
chat.
Of course, they were coming in. You know, maybe a little cold, like we were saying with.
मिलते हैं भाई चैट कल की वॉच पार्टी में. मैं और नहीं खेल रहा. मेरा हो गया आज का.
He took full advantage of them. I think that honestly, Varel, the gap between the group stage where they were extremely hot and this playoffs run has not.
बेटा हुआ या बेटी.
And GE,
डेस्क इंटरव्यू सुन रहे? नहीं मेरे भाई. देखते देखते बाद में.
KRX quite honestly and deservedly so. They'll be one of the teams heading over to Busan, and now they're in an extremely good position in terms of the champs points.
Yeah, they just need T1 to lose, or they need one win there in Busan, and then they will be moving forward.
मैचेस क्या है बे चैट?
You know, I think they'll be feeling very, very good about this. No doubt in my mind, they were the better team today, especially on their own map pick of Summit.
शादी पे जल्दी बुलाना.
Never had a chance into this game, so full credit.
31st को क्या मैचेस है बे?
yelling the experience.
ओए 29th को ही खत्म हो जाएगा.
Such a short period of time and making it look so easy here today.
Yeah, it was a lot of hard work over the past couple of
जी के चांसेस क्या? अभी 90% मेरे भाई. अपन को सिर्फ देखना है T1 हारेंगे.
finals weekend.
अमेरिकाज.
There were a lot of amazing performances.
ये भी है क्या 31st को?
Throughout these past 2 days, and we have on the desk with us, we have Javi joining us, who you know everybody's been so impressed by.
ये भी कब है 31st?
One of the best IGLs that we have currently here in.
भाई हावी ब्यूटीफुल यार.
You personally
क्या
surprised
कॉलिंग.
by this match though? Was this the
वो
kind of
31 को मैच ही नहीं है.
Barrel, especially coming from KRX the other day?
ब्रो चैट. कल और परसों में अमेरिकाज खत्म.
Know how they play, and They like to take aim duels.
अमेरिका से बोल रहा हूँ ये में 28 29 30
You also think that they weren't like quite themselves in this match.
holy shit भाई
Because we didn't let them be.
Yeah, there you go. I'm curious because G, we were talking about it earlier. You guys have Amex.
नहीं भाई तुम लोग
How does the dynamic
मैं तुम लोग को बताऊंगा थोड़े टाइम बाद यार चैट
Oh, actually, everyone helps out, but it's Platoon and Amex like really.
मैं बाद में बताऊंगा तुम लोग को थोड़े टाइम बाद
Time to time, but Field's thing is anti, so he handles all the anti, and I think the
ending stream or gaming ending
They have good communication. Their ideas are the same.
इंटर नहीं भाई थोड़े टाइम बाद बताऊंगा भाई
I mean, the results show that.
बहुत अच्छा है भाई सब लोग खुश हो जाएंगे भाई
I mean, I think you guys had such a dominant
हाँ
win today. I
कसम
want to
भाई
ask, what's your thought process when you
चलो दोस्तों मिलते हैं अब कल की वॉच पार्टी में
I'd be shocked if you scrimmed against at all.
टेक केयर है दोस्तों हिंट तो देनी हिंट नहीं देंगे जन्माष्टमी के दिन फाइनल्स
Against Avito.
जन्माष्टमी के दिन किसका फाइनल्स है बे नो किक नो
Won't reveal a lot, but we just know how to counter it.
भाई स्किन थोड़ी अच्छी लग रही है यार
Again, the double duelist. It's so obvious like that type
Holy
of
shit.
combo can fight mid, but if we have the interceptor in mid, they can't.
बहुत बुरी हो गई थी
So yeah, I think we. Looking at the combo, it looks weird, but I think we handled it pretty well.
Yeah, 100%. Your summon's looking quite strong at the moment. I wanted to ask.
तो हम लोग अभी
Busan, you guys were present at the Ho Chi Minh Roadshow as well. It's gonna be another roadshow back to back for.
क्या बोलते हैं
What was the kind of maybe personally or as a team about how that roadshow went, and is there anything?
जी का मैच कब अब जी का मैच है अब क्या तारीख को आएगा बे चार को आएगा शायद 4 या 5
And the funny thing about Busan, we were there the day we found out that we qualified to playoffs. The day RRQ won. So,
wow.
This is our last game in Korea, in Sangnam.
Yeah.
And our first game ever.
Sangnam.
So and our last game is viral too.
Yeah.
So it's like full circle, you know.
Yeah.
It was a good run.
Fourth को है
Why did you and Pat decide?
G versus Nongshim fourth को.
Was it that manifestation, or you guys just wanted to see?
My friends were here from Philippines and they went to Busan. So
जैसे कि आपने स्क्रीन
when
पर
they
क्या
left,
पता भाई
I asked
अपने
Pat
आप
to go Busan as well. So I did whatever my friends did also. So we just went around.
No gaming, no gaming.
All right, okay, that's really cool.
Let's go chat, let's freaking go भाई. Feel so good. Like कर दो 300 खत्म करो. China election देखो 4 teams.
So many story arcs here in Pacific.
मतलब सब रीजन से ही चार टीम क्वालिफाई होगी मेरे भाई उन लोग का खत्म हो गया उन लोग का रीजन का स्टेज जो है ना दोस्त खत्म हो गया वो
London and everything and now into stage 2. So how has that been for your like own personal, arc?
Honestly, I always knew I could play in tier 1.
Yeah.
Like the 4 years I
Thank you so much यार दोस्तों for joining in. It was a beautiful watch party. मजा आ गया भाई. What a day, what a game.
I'm just I'm getting older.
हाँ,
I'm
कसम.
just glad that I'm able to do it now. Like no regrets that I wasn't able to do it before.
Yeah.
At least now, like this is my path now, and it's.
लेकिन देख रहे हो क्या
fun,
नहीं?
but It's very stressful.
Yeah.
G1 क्या हाँ भाई.
Like a win for you this year. Like what's the minimum that you want to do
We
at the end of the
can't-
year? Because it's already a win. Like G never
27th
made an
already.
international event.
ये
You've kind of
29
brought the
30
organization to
31
some of its best
कितना दिन है अभी
places
जी के मैच
together,
को बे
but what would be a
1
win
2
for you
3
personally
4
at the end of the year now, given everything that's
5
happened
6
and the
7
position you're in going
एक हफ्ते बाद है गेम
potentially champs
कब बताएगा न्यूज़ जल्दी
To win,
जल्दी
win like a stage, or even win champs, win stage.
Not very
Like,
soon.
I want to get a championship under my
Trophy
name.
left,
Yeah,
right?
that's
You
what
want that
I'm
moment.
Yeah. That's what
Was it 2-0?
everybody
Yes!
wants. Come on, that's why you
Yes!
play on this stage.
That was a 2-0.
Now speaking of a trophy lift, you
उनके
guys
पॉइंट्स बढ़ नहीं
are
सकते
Barcelona
क्योंकि
running for championship.
DRX बाहर हो गई तो क्वालिफाइड हाँ
It's somewhere there on
तो
the horizon.
अबे
You guys are neck and neck
भी सॉरी T1 बाहर हो गए अपन क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे 100%.
and they will be facing up against KRX. So
कल W
I'm
game
curious
CM
if
ही
you
है.
have a message of sorts.
ये की तो बड़ा गेम है
for
कल
Team
बड़ा
One
दिन है कल
before that matchup.
नडून भाई के बाजू में सीट अरेंज किया हूँ तेरे लिए भाई
We haven't played against this whole year, and we've beat every team in Pacific.
क्या करोगे
Nobody
अभी?
was left. And Buzz said he wanted to play
हाँ
against
नहीं.
us, so let's do it. If he wants to play against us, we want to play against him too. But
लीडर बोर्ड कहाँ से
we're
देखे
gonna go down.
लिक्विपीडिया में जाके पैसिफिक पॉइंट्स सर्च
We
करो
won't face them anymore unless they reach the top 4.
Yeah, they'll have to potentially beat. They got KRX, then Gen G would be the next team in the lower bracket, and then if PRX beat potentially Onside or Varel, they would have to maybe beat PaperX, and you guys would have to fall down. That would have to be
Cool,
a
aye.
crazy sequence. of
Yeah.
events.
Good luck to them.
Giving now नहीं
We'll look forward to
Take
all
care
the
यार
matches,
दोस्तों.
regardless.
Thank you so much for
congratulations
joining in,
on
bye.
Busan. You can finally rest just a little bit.
आज no gaming नहीं
in
भाई
Busan.
super
Alright?
tired
You gotta share us some tips for what you guys did over there. For what you So we have, of course, Patman as our match.
Yuruman from the shoot day. Okay, let's go, Mayur bhai. You the real G, bro.
Play this well.
He's a beast, man.
You
He's
the
an
real G.
absolute beast on these supportive roles. Whether he's on smokes, whether he's on those flashes.
Let's go, Chad. I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Now it's time, baby. Now it's time. Take care. Bye-bye. Good night. I love you all so much. Like करके जाओ.